Hello, folks. We'll be getting started now, actually. I got everything set up. I better have. I'm like almost an hour late. Goodness gracious. Oh, hold on, let's take us on over. My apologies for that. My apologies. I had something very important to handle. Um, yeah. Oh no, I totally didn't just cough horribly. Everything's fine. Unrelated to what I was up to. I think I just swallowed wrong? Oh no. We're off to a start today, it seems. But, yeah. Yeah, I've been off, doing something important. So, no need to be concerned. We'll be getting started and going through with our schedule as planned. Right? And did you know? Today's Thursday. And you know what we do on Thursdays? I'll give you a hint. It's on the screen right now. Can you point it out? That's right. We're playing XCOM. Yes, we're playing XCOM. I just swallowed wrong. Best line to tune in at. Yeah. I like. I was introducing the stream grim, um, and like a mid line. I don't know, I got something in my throat and like had to mute for a terrible cough. I hope I got the mute in time. But welcome, Grim, welcome. Apologies for our tardiness. We were dealing with something rather important. But without further ado, what were we up to last time? I remember we did a lot. Sure, you say. I mean, what else could it possibly be? So, what else were we doing? Oh, I see the troops. Never mind, I know what we're doing. We've got an abduction to deal with, don't we? Is that right? Yeah, I think we've got an abduction to do. And the troops are ready. They're standing by. They're in peak condition, ready to deploy. Oh, I'm so proud of them. Um, let's see. Do I do this bit again? I always do this bit now. I don't know, I love it. I think this is collar for our infantry. So we've got a crit infantry, Stanchu, the sniper. Who's the scout? I don't think I recognize this scout. Is this a newer scout? Maybe. It could be. Or I could just be offending a longtime member of XCOM. That's possible too. We've got Machoba here, who could forget. A very important troop for XCOM. Has been fighting her way up the ranks under pretty difficult conditions for a long time now. You're one of the baby Rocketeers, aren't you? Are you our Lieutenant Corporal? I haven't learned your name yet. Well, if you survive this mission, maybe I'll learn your name. And this is our brand new medic. This is one of the rookies that we just trained up, so they're only a specialist. So if I'm remembering right, this should be... It's coming back to me, right? It's coming back to me. You know, the commander steps into the, the briefing room, inhales, like, I don't know, I want to say the incense for some reason, but I don't know why we're burning incense at XCOM HQ. But, you know, the commander inhales just the smell of the room, and the memories flood back of what was happening. Right? That's what I'm living right now. And what I I can't say that. What I smell what I smell is a squad that has a lot of weak links in it that we have to send along because of the fatigue situation. But we're willing to do that because it's a moderate. We're willing to do that because it's a moderate. So let's take a look and see if my evaluation, yep, it is a moderate in Corrientes, Argentina. Is it Argentina? Big sneef, yes. It's Kim. Okay, yeah, it's Kim. Kim is, I don't know, you've been around a while. I guess I just didn't recognize you. I know your name. Gun Kim Drifter? I should have recognized you, my bad. Only a corporal, but I should recognize you at this point. Oh, goodness, I'm losing it. Oh, I was wrong also about the Rocketeer. This is Smokey. Smokey is one of our newer Rocketeers, though. But you aren't the Lieutenant Corporal. That's another one. You're the Sergeant. You just became Sergeant. And you're one of the Rocketeers that we recruited as a corporal from a request. That's right. And if you're British, I think that was a flight computer request. The niche pieces of information I try to remember. I don't know why. So actually the squad's a little bit more senior than I thought. We've got 2 corporals and 1 specialist. It's by no means an A team, but it is a team, right? It is a team. This is an urban block. So I'm happy bringing the shotgun on the engineer. I don't have... I think some of my weapons are currently... What if I brought one on you, too? Actually. What if I just tripled up on shotguns? This is an urban block. It's several buildings in a large combat zone. It's gonna be a lot of close quarters fighting, I think. So having a 3rd shotgun on the team, as opposed to... right, this is the reason to do this, right, is the shotgun deals 4 to 8 damage and has a really good crit, compared to an assault rifle, which doesn't have any of that, right? I think it's going to be easier for us to work. If we have to use ballistics, it's going to be easier for us to work with a shotgun at this point than an assault rifle. A shotgun actually stands a chance of killing something. We'll have to be mindful of this, but we've got a pretty good mid and long-range element to the squad. We've got a good sniper. That's a lie. We've got an okay sniper. We've got a solid gunner. We've got an infantry, Rocketeer. We've got 2 infantry. Yeah. If we've got 2 infantry, they've got the mid-range component of the fight handled. We can have 3 shotguns. Okay. What have I done with the equipment? We've got the arc thrower. Looks like I gave the motion tracker to Quan, a decision that I think I like. I remember we've been becoming more comfortable with doing that. And I'm seeing a lot of spare medkits. Seeing a spare smoke on collar. I remember discussing the reasons for that. Stanchu, Shobande, Machoba all have medkits. I think that's reasonable. I think this is a good squad. So, without further ado, how about we just get in there and get this done, right? First mission of the stream.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
We're moving into Argentina next. The threat there seems to be the most pressing. Current updates from the ground indicate the aliens are moving within the city limits. We should get down there and secure the area as quickly as we can.
Alrighty, good. I'm glad I brought the extra shotguns on this map. This is, I believe this one's called Commercial Alley, right? We've been here a few times. This was the filming set for XCOM the movie 2, and this time it's an actual mission. Don't be fooled. This time it's a real mission. So, folks, this is going to be Operation Glass Thunder sounding us off tonight. Our this afternoon. It's not night, it's afternoon for me. I don't know why I said night. I guess that just felt like a natural continuation of the line. Hold on, take 2. Folks, this is going to be Operation Glass Thunder sounding us off this afternoon. A moderate alien abduction in Corrientes, Argentina. We're not expecting the most difficult mission this time around. We've got to be a little careful. There are a couple weak links in the squad, so we can't go super hard. But we've got a lot of experienced troops here. We've got 2 very high quality infantry who are armed to the teeth. They're ready to kill. We've had to like put them on like we gotta put them on like with muzzles and stuff to keep them from killing the squad so far. Like they're hopped up and they're ready to go. We're gonna make some plays for some meld. I think we're gonna let meld guide some of our decision making this mission. It's a pretty straightforward map, so let's get down there, see our start position, and see what we can do. I don't know, have I lost my mind already today? I've said a lot of weird things and we're not even 15 minutes into the stream.
Central, Big Sky in position on approach of the abduction site. Strike 1 is awaiting drop clearance.
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
This is a pizza place. What? No, it's not. This is clearly some kind of like... Well, I don't know. Maybe it is. Yeah, it's kind of decorated like one. But where do they make the pizzas? This has like pastries on it, right? Excuses. Hey. Oh no, they've got pizzas in there. Okay. What, do they ship in the pizzas and warm them up in here? What's this over here? We're gonna have to investigate. Supposedly they make pizzas here, and that's our new number 1 objective. Starting position wise, this is alright. We can work with this. These 2 buildings are pretty easy for us to fight in with this squad. If we had started over on the far side of the alley and had to fight our way through the electronics store, the shotguns may have struggled a little bit more with that. They should have been fine, but, you know, it's a bit of a more open building. This is a fine environment for us to fight in. I'm gonna go ahead and pop a motion tracker. Not because I think I'm gonna activate enemies,
Heading to that
but because
location.
I want to keep an eye out for meld. We've got a pod of, looks like 5 up ahead. Let's move aggressively towards that. No, I see what's going on. Let's look at this. We see meld. That meld is... It's either in the alley or just inside the store across the alley. That is a pod of 6. This is probably another megapod. This is probably a two very large pod map. We saw that yesterday, where instead of like 3 or 4 middling sized pods, it was just 2 megapods on a mission. I think we're going to experience something very similar here. So let's go ahead and just roll up.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
We've got safe line of sight to maneuver. There's no need to worry about anything. There's a question of whether or not I bring some people out to this corner, or maybe out through this door in order to take positions like here. And we might do that actually. I think I'm gonna do that with the sniper.
Already there.
This is not a high ground sniper, right? It's a lone wolf sniper, so putting them in the back there should be fine. Because you don't have low profile, you're not really well equipped to take the roof unless the roof is extremely safe, which, considering how much contact looks to be in the alley, it's not. It is clearly not safe in the slightest. Let's bring collar to here.
Moving to designated
I'm not worrying
coordinates.
too much about cover. If they decide to breach us, I think they're pretty donezo if they try that. Let's see.
Moving to designated position.
Oh, and of course, hold on. We need to investigate this. What is this? What are these boxes here? There's some outside, too. Is that how they get the pizzas here? Do they just ship frozen pizzas here and warm them up in these little heating racks? They definitely don't have, like, a pizza oven. Hold on. And they have their schedules posted right there. Is that what I'm reading? That's like a security risk. I need to talk with a lot of people. You don't put your schedules up for your employees where customers can read them. The future of pizza, no. It better not. It better not be. Okay. I want to bring Staunchu to here. I don't want to make the move that I made like a couple streams ago where I dash my sniper into a position that gets them killed instantly. We had a very, very aggressive opening move. I think we're on pace to pursue Meld. If we just take a blue move, get in some positions here, and activate next turn. I think that's acceptable to me. Yeah. So Machoba needs to set up here. You're one of the people in this squad that cannot move and shoot. Who do I do next? Are you Snapshot? You are Snapshot, so Harris doesn't need to worry too much. I think what we do is we put Collar on the door here. Alright, so he's gonna be able to shoot twice if things stray into his range. Oh, I don't know if I said, but I hope everybody's doing well today. I know I just kind of launched into things here pretty quickly. I'm doing okay. We've got a nice rainy day outside. It's relaxing. I like it, even if it did chase me off the balcony earlier. I hope everybody's doing well. I'm just thinking... I think I aggressively queue up my shotguns.
Roger that.
I think I put Quan in here.
Heading to that location.
And I just queue my shotguns up back
I'm on
here
it, Commander.
to just run out and take that alley.
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm gonna put Harris here. Overwatch, just in case they decide to counter breach us. I've left a path, so they might. Dubious that they will. I'm not expecting it, but we will be ready if they decide to try such a thing. The sniper comes back to here, so we can blue move out. Oh, you're stressy, Spaghetti. I'm sorry to hear that, Grim. Well, hopefully we can provide a little entertainment. Maybe help out a little bit, but I hope things improve soon. It does sound like they're right outside the door.
That's what we're looking for.
Oh no. No. 3-3. 3 regular mutons, 3 elites. The plan is changing very quickly based on this new information. Do I even open this door? I think I have to. That's terrifying. Oh my goodness. That's horrible. Now, there are some benefits to the situation. We can still overwhelm them. We could still push and overwhelm the enemy. Although, that maybe activates an additional pod, so I'm really not too sure. We might just need to fall back, actually. Just fall back hard to these positions, make them push us. If they push us, they get... What kind of positions do they have to fight from? They have these two hard-cover positions, and a third one there, and these two here. So they've got 5, and we can blow those up. Okay. I think that's a decision made. I think we've got to run back.
Moving.
I don't think we can stay here. Close range combat with mutons. If we can't kill them all in one turn, there's no way that we can make ourselves safe. And I'm concerned about the possibility of activating additional contact. Do I want to sit somebody over here? Yes, but not Collar. Not Collar. Then Collar just wants to run back. That's fine. I think I want Yamaguchi over here, actually. With the grenades. Oh, but that's a flankable position right there for you. Ew. Ew. Gross. Icky. That's, That's, I think that if one comes to here, they can step out. No, because that's a hard cover and you can't see through it. I don't know, flanking rules are weird. They got me last time, too, where there was a piece of half cover that kind of provided a step out. I don't think they can run to these positions and still shoot you, though. But it's fine. If I bring you back to here, I think that you're still capable
Affirmative. Moving out.
of moving up and getting grenades. We just need to have our cover destruction in positions to do work. Yeah, Harris? Perfect. Kim could stay a little closer. We have to be mindful of enemy grenades, though.
Moving to designated
Let's just
coordinates.
bring Shabande back. Ooh, so forward. I think I'm running Kim all the way back to, like, here, actually. We're giving up on the meld. That's way too dangerous for us to push. Maybe it's cowardice, but I really do feel like that's way too dangerous for us to engage at the moment. I think I need to stagger Quan's retreat. Coming to here could be dangerous. No. No, if I stagger Quan's retreat, Quan's never gonna get back to proper cover. And Stanchu. I have plans for you to come, like, all the way back to here. So let's bring you to here.
Double time.
Break that line of sight as much as possible. We're not going to give them any cheap shots here. Concerned about our people's position. Hi. Hello, friend. Okay, I guess we should try and get some shots on this guy. Breaking line of sight's gonna open up opportunities like this for us. Where they just make silly little moves, because they're silly little mutons. Nice. That's a really good shot, actually. We could pick this one up, maybe. Who needs to come over for this?
That's affirmative.
I think Quan does. That's rough.
I'll get him next time.
And I think Stauncher just needs to get out, make room for other people. Do I order to shoot again, or do I just hold my positions and be principled about it? I think I order another shot while it's available, honestly. I think that I just order an additional shot into that target. Can I bring the medic over to help? Not meaningfully. We're probably just gonna have them throw smoke. Then I want the Rocketeer to shift this way. And Caller's gonna come take this position. So we should be able to cover the entirety of the storefront. I think I just command out the additional shot, actually. It may seem like a strange use of command, but these things are... These things are that dangerous. Taking one Muton Elite off the board is huge. I think I'll order another shot while it's available. Me at the bar. Yeah. That is true. Okay. And let's get some smoke out onto these people. They're rather vulnerable. That door is open. More could stray in front. You never know. And Harris, how about you just keep that rocket steady for us? Cool. Alright. Fascinating. Concerned about the possibility that they push up the side here, but we've got the sniper kind of watching that angle. So, let's go ahead and steady your weapon. Is there a cool place that I can put the medic to help cover things with the shotgun? I think the answer is probably no. Unless I brought you like all the way up to here. I think the answer is probably no. So that says to me, let's shift the medic back this way, just to open up that heavy cover slot. I'm gonna bring Quan over. I want Quan on Overwatch. I know that they have a reload available, but, yeah. Yeah, we kind of need the shots to be available right now, I think, more than anything else. People keep watch, and I think we pull Drifter back slightly. Probably got this reload while it's available.
Hey, habt ihr was gehört?
Hello, hello, hello. You want to die from it? Pretty close. Where are you going? Into the open? That's cool. That'll be a dead muton in a moment, Overwatch or not. Oh, you're more dangerous. Uh-oh. Oh, God. The range on that is just crazy. That's why I pulled the shotgun back, and it didn't even help. Wow. Okay, there goes some of our cover. In return, we should remove some of theirs immediately. Regular rocket into this is going to help us secure 2 more kills.
With pleasure.
Not nearly as good of a rocket as I wanted, but, you know, that's what happens. Rockets are a little unpredictable. I guess we're just gonna have to move up and do some cover removal with Yamaguchi here. Open that door.
Position confirmed.
Remove that cover. It's annoying. Ooh, hi. There's one way in the back there. And we have eyes on target. I can shoot with Quan. Machoba. Machoba has hollow targeting, but no double tap. Kind of want them all dead. So Machoba, why don't you just take your best available shot? No, we need hollow targeting on this guy. Or just kill. That helps considerably. We don't have eyes on you. I would like to. I'd like to bring Kim up to here. It's a little dicey to do so. But we've got lightning reflexes. Do I trust lightning reflexes to get this for me? Or do I trust that the Muton is going to make a dumb move in a moment because it has no cover? I think I know the answer to that question already. Deep down in my heart, I know the Muton's going to do something silly in a moment. So let's just give it the opportunity. It has no cover. It's going to be okay.
I'm on the move.
Medic is going to do medic things. We need the scout to have plenty of health as a priority, so that we can justify lightning reflexes with them. We just saw that demonstrated. It was hard to justify running this Overwatch if they were already damaged. Caller could come over, help with the Overwatch situation. And Quan just falls back to here. If it pushes up, it's going to eat a lot of Overwatch, I think. I'm concerned about how much we've opened up the environment here. But that's life. It's life in the fast lane. I hear things on my left. That's very concerning. Go away. Leave me alone.
They've got me locked down.
Oh, okay. That's not that bad. Oh, no. Oh, actually, yes, you're dead. You're an idiot. This Muton just sprinted into us. It's destroyed itself. It's done so. Don't worry, I totally wasn't very scared for just a moment. What an aggressive move. Okay, well, let's mark our kills. We've got 2 dead elites, which brings us down to 1 elite still active, and we've killed a regular one, so there's 3 active enemies. Do I want to capture you? I think I want to save my capture attempt for the elite. Not that I know where it is, which is concerning. That you were able to come to this position like that is concerning to me. This is a natural way to flank. I think I'm gonna take this position now. I think it's gonna let me get line of sight into here. Which is a little risky in and of itself, but I kind of need to know that I'm not being flanked.
Got it covered. Look sharp. Enemies rolling up.
And then I made everything worse for myself. Why am I like this? Why am I the way that I am? Now you can't stay there, and I screwed up. I'm just a little stupid. Just a little dumb. What if I was just a little bit of an idiot? Well, now we know where all the enemies are. So let's add this up. We've got 3 more Mutons. I think there were 2 floaters. And there was 1 enemy that I did not get a chance to identify. I think it might be a muton, but I'm just gonna mark it as unidentified. Alrighty, that... oof. Oof, that makes things a lot harder. Why did I move like that? Why am I the way that I am? Well, you've gotta die. We know that much. We could suppress this one. We could bring Collar around. Ugh. You've just chosen such an awkward position to be in, my dude. Like, we could close to pretty close range here. The main problem is that this position exists. This muton could flank out to here, and flank this cover. So the scout definitely can't stay there. Because I'm a gay rat? Yeah. That's probably why I am the way that I am. You're right. You got me there. We may just have to shoot you through cover. It's not very glamorous, but I think that's just gonna be the way that it is. We can get a point-blank shotgun here. This may look very silly in the moment, but we can counter-suppress this guy and lock him down. He's not gonna be able to move around at us. I just need to reposition my squad to fight in this direction. If you were to come all the way out, I don't think that you can take this flanking position. But you're a muton elite, so do you really care what I think? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tiles to break through the door. 9, 10, 11, 12. And you take a burning piece of cover. He could. He could, is the scary part. Would he? The world, hopefully, will never know. Wow, I'm just a little stupid. Just a little dumb. This is making it hard for me to secure my position. I'm being caught in an L shape. They've got me here. So what can the sniper see? Important question. Jack. The sniper's gonna have to reposition. I've got a lot of shots into this one. I may just have to burn this thing down with my infantry. I may not be able to do anything fancy about it. You just shoot and kill, maybe. But I'd love to open up with a shotgun against it. That's the thing. I think so that my squad can reposition and be ready to fight. I think I need to bring Shabande to this position. We'll find something else to do. Good. That's gonna trigger execution. That's all we need to do, buddy.
They're repositioning on us.
Now Collar can get this kill. Very good job, Collar. And Collar's gonna be able to reposition. I think Collar needs to reposition, but I'm not 100% certain. Why can't you get here? That's weird. That's weird that Collar is not able to take those positions. Like this position or this one. They're not on fire. Well, that one is, but this one isn't. How unusual. Let's see. The sniper? I think the sniper just needs to come to this position. Are you gonna hunker, or are you gonna steady? I think you need to steady. You're vulnerable to a grenade. But we're all vulnerable to grenades at this point, so toughen up and deal with it. This is a counter suppression. Machoba likes her position anyhow, so
Aye, aye.
it'll be fine. We kind of want them to stay there. We're running out of good positions to put our people. I need to break line of sight the rest of the way, properly. I can't take these positions. Okay. I need to get a solution for this guy in the long term. Or rather, not just long term, this coming turn, right? The burning table is probably not a suitable cover. But I don't want to send the rocket anyhow. I think I need Harris to come to here. And just be ready with a rocket. As painful as it is to put you in a cover like that, I think that's just the way it's gonna have to be. You are extremely flankable from that position, Caller. You can't stay. I think you can come to here, since we've got that guy pinned. That should be an improvement. Goose is probably just gonna Overwatch. Am I sending Quan on an adventure? I don't think I can afford to. I don't have anybody that can deal with this Muton is the problem. This Muton has chosen a truly excellent and annoying position. If I could get Yamaguchi closer and throw a grenade, that's helpful. But I can't get closer while this elite is here. I can't even get closer right now because of the suppression that I can't cancel. Awkward. Awkward is the defining word of this engagement. What if you came to here?
On my way.
You need your reload.
It's killing time.
And you're gonna Overwatch. And then Kim can come hide over here. Good. Line of sight is broken. With everybody but the suppressed target. You're gonna act a little silly. You know, like taking that cover. Good. Oh, thank you, Yamaguchi. Some damage on target is good to see. He's even ill. He really wants to die, doesn't he? And so do you. Wow. Oh my gosh, I love breaking line of sight. I love breaking line of sight.
Watch the side.
What?
Do something. I'm pinned down.
Okay. Alright, they're dead. They're so dead, look at them. Look at them in their stupid little faces. They're like pizza? I heard that the future of pizza is here, they say, stepping in through the side window. They're forming a little queue, they're ready. They don't know what's coming their way. I think first thing is we shred them, and then we're gonna get a grenade into them. The future of pizza is here, Muton. Are you ready? Are you prepared?
Oh, let it rain.
Alright. An AP from Yamaguchi kills them all. Do I even need to clear the suppression? I kinda do. Unless I kill them manually, which is also a possibility. We have enough shots to do that. I think you have to counter-suppress, either way. Yeah, I really just don't have a way to clear that suppression effectively, do I? So go ahead and counter-suppress Machoba, that's fine. If I can find a way to get a shot, that's cool. This pizza table doesn't seem to be burning. But we could just kill them all. Yeah, we've got shotguns at extremely close range. We can just murder them. It's not really a real problem, is it? If you can pick up the one in the back, I think that solidifies my decision. Is there a better position to take? No, not really. There's somebody here, keep in mind. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think that I can really push that thing's position. I think that I just need to rely on many people to shoot the enemy and make them die. So Kim, I kind of need you to land this shot, and I don't have any help for you. I can't even move you closer, so go ahead. Thank you. The reason it was important that Kim landed that shot and made it a kill is because that muton was standing behind this wall. And, well, you know, the others couldn't actually see. I may send Quan on an adventure here in a moment. Not sure. Maybe. Possible. The sniper wants that kill. I would like to have some Overwatch ready for if anything else decides to pop around the corner here in a second. Because there's something much more dangerous waiting in the woods. Let's take off... I believe this is the floater, right? Let's take off one of these mutons. And let's see. No great way to get Quan into this fight at this juncture, so I guess... Yeah, Collar, you can take this shot. Collar's gonna be able to get an Overwatch. How do I get you in here? I guess we send Quan this way.
I'm on the move.
You've got a shot on target. I think I'm gonna have you Overwatch them instead. As are you. As are you. It's an awkward engagement, but thankfully the enemy has thus far behaved extremely foolishly. You reload, and nobody approached us. That's good. We have to be mindful of Overwatch in the fog, but that's a really good sign. Like, I think I could bring Collar to this position and be okay. Yeah. Let's see if we can remove this muton that's been annoying us the whole time. Apply Hollow and Suppression in case we don't manage to kill him.
Gonna need to reload soon.
Fire with the Overwatch Infantry first to see if we can set up Executioner. We failed. We did fail. That's not ideal. Gosh, all of this is gone. They aren't gonna be serving pizzas here for a while, I think. I guess Collar? I don't think I have any other good shots worth taking. Unless I were to bring Harris up, but that feels risky. This position is pretty easily flanked if one is smart enough to take this cover. Though many of our positions are, so... Do we know where the enemy is? Is that something that we're privy to? This one is continuing to hang out right there. If I could open up the wall and kill it. I could blast open this wall and make a dead alien.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Maybe we do that. Maybe I should have led with that maneuver, but I think that's actually a good idea. Unless that just opens things up too much, right? No. I think Collar, you just take the shot. Oh, and you just no. Collar doesn't need help. Sorry, my mistake. Collar doesn't actually need anybody's help at this point. He's just too good. In that case, I'm gonna bring Yamaguchi to this cover, so that they're not as easy to flank, and they're a little closer to use their shotgun.
Roger. Tracking.
Harris is gonna come to here, but we're just gonna set up a line of shotgun overwatch if anything decides to try and clear that corner without my permission. I include you in this. I know, sniper overwatch, but who knows. Cool. They have not made a move yet. They're quite scared. I believe, if my count is accurate, which it probably isn't, we've got one Muton Elite, the big boss one, so they're rather dangerous. We've got one regular Muton, we've got one floater, and one as yet unidentified enemy that I think is a Muton. It's moved. Scout. I no longer know the enemy's position. I no longer know the enemy's position. I don't have very many good cover solutions either. So I guess... See, I don't want to be flanked out here is the problem. But that looks like it's a pretty hard flank for them to make. There's not a whole lot of cover available. One would have to run all the way from out here, outside my line of sight, to this position in order to have any of these flanks. But I'm still gonna respect it. So, actually, Collar, you come back to here for your reload. The shotguns just need to hold that line. Quan can get their reload. Staunch you, you're part of the Overwatch situation. I can reload Machoba. Where are you, jerks? Over there.
What's making that noise?
That makes sense. It's tense. I want to get a heal onto Quan before I move along. We've given up on Meld, of course. It's gone. The Meld has disappeared. I think our medic can come out to here and meet Quan for a heal.
Roger, Dodger.
That extra 2 hit points could save their life, so we're not gonna mess around with that. Yeah, floater. Floater's out that way.
Shh. I think I heard something.
That is interesting information. Staunchu continues to keep an eye out. I mean, I'm becoming concerned about Harris's position. If it were to fly out here, it could get a flank. We're not in the L shape, but the enemy could appear anywhere. This next turn I need to get out of this shape. I think I need to push the laundromat and take it. If that's the case, we're bringing Harris to this position. And we are going to maneuver Collar to eventually be able to make their way over. Have the shotguns continue to hold the line. Oh, you're coming over the top, huh? I'm not sure if that was a hit. The camera isn't showing me. I have my doubts. Oh gosh, it was. Good shooting. Is that sniper Overwatch for you? Hi. Hi, buddy. I don't like you.
They're trying to pull back.
Ugh. Okay, hi. That's a huge Muton elite. But it's... Unless it's brave, good. It ran itself out of shots, actually. We can kill it. Oh my gosh. It's got full tac sense and it's got 20 inbuilt defense. This is not gonna be easy. But we've got shotguns that can close in and point blank the thing to death. So, and we got infantry with eyes on target. We just prioritize this thing. The floater can do whatever the hell it wants. Who cares? Somebody else will pick up the floater later.
Adjusting aim.
Where's the Overwatch infantry? There you are. You're next. Come on, that thing's standing right there, folks. I need you to hit it. Thank you. Now, thankfully, as this thing is like a dodge tank, right? It's a big, meaty dodge tank. It's hard to hit, but if you do hit it, you know, it doesn't have DR or anything. It doesn't have inbuilt damage resistance like, say, a Mechtoid does. So it's not as tanky as it looks with that much health. We just have to put a couple shots into the thing. I kind of want a capture attempt here. Maybe that's greedy. Maybe that's greedy, but it's what I want. I want a capture attempt for Christmas. Da 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 da. I also want to kill that floater. Not that that's going to be easy. I probably save the rocket for the floater. And I just put damage into this monstrosity over here. If at all possible.
Missed the target.
Which so far it does not appear to be.
Heading out.
Tony, you're next. Just the odds to hit are not in our favor.
Adjusting sight.
We may just have to rocket the thing. Actually. Throw a shredder into it. Applying shred would make our damage more effective. Yeah.
Heading there now.
Harris, come to here so you have cover against the floater. This thing goes down this turn. I guarantee it. So I just need you to land that rocket.
Oh, let it rain! Now this
Good work.
is gonna hurt.
Enemy shredded. The shotguns should be able to make short work of it pretty soon. I got AP, so that's a little bit more guaranteed damage. Gosh, but I want to capture attempt so bad. Ah. Do I AP the thing? I think I do at this point. With as effectively as it is dodging, I think I'd take a Mayhem Sapper AP grenade. Benefiting from shred. I think that's just kind of a no-duh kind of answer. Like, of course. Good. We're in executioner range. We only get a capture attempt if Collar decides not to murder the thing. That's fine. That's fine, actually. That's totally acceptable in my book right now. The floater is an annoying creature.
I'm rolling.
Let's bring Drifter out here to help cover for the floater with a shotgun. I know that's potentially flanking, but that floater can go and do whatever it wants. Like, we can't stop it. You could flank any member of the team if it so desires. It doesn't desire to do so. Thank you, floater. So, that is the most dangerous contact on the map. Down. We're down to one floater. I think one Muton. Right? Maybe. And we may have gotten all the Mutons, actually. I may have lost count. There's up to 3 enemies left, at least one more. I need to check the roof. Let's head up here. Take a peek. There you are. Where is it? Right there. Cool. We can begin to hunt that down. Now that we know where the floater is, we can make maneuvers based on that information. I do think that I need Machoba to come to here to control the laundromat, though. Right? And I think the rest of the team is pushing across the way. I think is my idea here. Something like bring Harris to here. Alright, just surround and destroy. I'd like to move Collar more aggressively than this. I suppose this is a fine position for Collar. He can climb up next turn to help with the floater, if we decide that that is necessary. We need to reload on this shotgun. But it's not a priority. It's still got 1 shot left in it.
Moving to designated coordinates.
On the move.
What do you do, Sniper? I think you steady weapon. I don't think you need any more ammunition for this mission. Machoba doesn't have a choice. You can just reload. What are you gonna do? You tried to break line of sight, it looks like. Yeah, it's another floater. Cool. We've identified the unidentified enemy. It's another floater. This may be the last of the contact. I'm worried there's potentially another Muton out here. I'm just gonna suppress you.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Keep you locked down so you can't do anything too reckless. While I maneuver my other forces around. Do I have the scout nearby? The scout's on the roof. Okay, so Harris checks the corner. Doesn't land the shot, that's okay.
Shot failed to connect.
I've got a grenade to secure this kill, so I'm not actually too worried about flanking myself to this one floater. Good job, medic.
X-ray neutralized.
Oh, see you in a little bit, Grim.
On the move.
And then we just queue up. That thing's about to die. A horrible, horrible death.
I'm on it.
A death worthy of a floater. The more I fight over here, the more I'm beginning to believe that this is the last enemy, which is maybe reckless. and maybe foolish of me.
10-4.
Move into position.
For 2. No eyes. Good. Corrected. Let's get every shot we have on that target. I think that might be the last enemy. I must have miscounted my mutons. I know, when I was messing with the dice, I added mutons to the muton elite die instead of the regular muton die, and I think that's what's thrown me off here. We want to deal damage for a capture attempt, so... Sniper. After we apply a little hollow... Alright, I don't want Machoba to shoot, because Machoba will one-shot this thing. I think the sniper... Yeah, I'll give you precision shot. I don't think your crit kills.
He's down. Weapon
Operational
sucking ammo
objectives
fast.
completed.
The game will always prove me wrong. If I say something, the game will say, nah, of course the crit from Ballistic Sniper with no perks to increase crit will kill that floater. I mean, it was a 9 health floater, so I guess it's reasonable to crit for a 9 with the Ballistic Sniper. I don't know. Oh well. So it goes. So it goes. Folks, that is Operation Glass Thunder. Bringing us in for the stream, and... Gosh, it went smoothly. This was a smooth mission. I'm happy with it. That is 12 aliens killed, 0 XCOM lost, 0 XCOM operatives lost. Hell, 0 injuries too. I don't think the enemy landed... I think they landed the grenade on us. And I don't think that the grenade actually went through armor, but I'll have to double check the scout. The scout may have an injury. I guess. Maybe. I don't remember if it went through armor. I don't think it did. I don't think that it went through armor. We're about to find out.
A flawless effort, not a single casualty.
Oh, apologies. Me drinking coffee on mic. Hopefully that didn't sound horrible. Usually I remember to mute. As Valen said, a flawless performance. Looks like Staunchu's going up to Sergeant. A rather well-earned rank. They did good work on this mission. Maybe not a whole lot of work, but good work nonetheless. I want to give you Sharpshooter. You're another crit sniper. We love crit. Crit's great. And Quan going up to Gunnery Sergeant. What do we want to give you? You're an Overwatch infantry. You don't need Bring 'em On. Oh, it's obvious. This is actually an obvious choice. Why am I even asking this question? We took Tac Sense on Quan, just because Tac Sense is a good perk. And I didn't feel the need for Sharpshooter or Lock and Load. Like, Lock and Load's a solid perk, it's just that you can play in a way that doesn't actually, that you don't need it, right? You know, you can plan on not needing Lock and Load, at least at this difficulty. Maybe that changes when the enemies get higher health on higher difficulties. I just find I don't really need it too much. There are few situations where I say to myself, oh boy, golly gee, would I love to have Lock and Load right now. Of course, this is an Overwatch build medic. This is our only Overwatch, not medic, infantry. This is our only Overwatch infantry. They've performed admirably. And the perk for this is clearly Sentinel. Allows 2 reaction shots during Overwatch instead of only 1. Double the Overwatch, double the fun. I like the sound of that. Alright, looks like we've gathered up enough Muton Elite corpses for the autopsy. Or wait, have we just blown up all the elites up to this point and not gotten any corpses? That's possible too, actually. Actually, that might be what happened. I don't know. That'll be a good autopsy to get done at some point, but I think we're busy in the research labs for the time being. $108 in our
We will
pocket.
be in touch, Commander.
And I think, yeah, Panic in Argentina, they don't care. They're totally fine. They're chilling. So this is our chance to review the strategic situation. Last time, we had a number of very important successes for the project. Very, very important things happened. One, we completed a landed large with flying colors. It went very, very well. Extremely smooth landed large. And we captured an abductor along with a lot of resources. We also committed to, on the advice of senior analyst Ross Beef, who the council sent to check up on why XCOM's finances were doing so bad, we sold a lot of materials out of the gray market and made a lot of money, like literally $999. And we proceeded to sell all of that and pour it into Phoenix cannons. We've got the rest of our Gauss equipment on the way for the squad, so we're finally, at the end of this month, we're gonna have full Gauss at long last. And we're gonna be starting work on power armor in the next 5 days. We have a covert operation in progress. It is the last one for this month, so I don't need to save money for that. I think I have a satellite down somewhere. Yeah, I need to put another satellite over South Africa. I have a spare satellite for that project. That'll be okay. What bonus is this? +2 bonus defense for newly promoted snipers and scouts. Oh. Fascinating. I don't think we're planning on promoting any of them. Great decision. Welcome, Rusbeef. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. We were just talking about the wonderful advice that you gave us. So, I think mostly at this point we're saving our money. I think we save our money for mobile power armor. Right? Once we have mobile power armor, we're gonna be, at the same time as we're working on building that, yes, as Ross Beef says, the next focus is base assaults. Right? Almost everything is ready for base assaults. They're going to make us very wealthy, and they're going to make us... They're going to greatly improve our situation in, like, so many ways. I can't even count them all. So while we're putting money into mobile power armor, there's one foundry project I need to do also. Absolutely should do. Let's point it out. Super Sky Ranger. So we need $200 and 60 alloys for this. It's a shame we're not going to have the foundry discount, but at least it's not the most expensive project. What this is going to do is it's going to let us bring a couple extra soldiers on the base assaults we're planning on doing. I think that's going to include the assault on the Exalt HQ, which is also coming up not next month, but the month after. I think we have a December assault planned on Exalt. If I really push my luck, I may be able to delay it till January, but I think that we're taking them out of the game pretty soon. There's an argument to be made for keeping Exalt in the game so you can farm them. I'm not gonna do that. They annoy me. I'm going to eliminate them so they stop taxing my resources. Yeah, that's the game plan. So this money that we just got, I'm not spending it. We're sitting on it. Let me check my pending requests. You want chrysalid carcasses for 2 scientists? I think I say no to that. I tried to capture a floater for you, Australia, but my sniper killed it, so I'm sorry. Whoops. New request from South Africa? We can't complete it. Very large null of the earth over Nigeria. Yep, that sounds about right. Well, it looks like the aliens are deciding to take a swing at Africa. I don't think it's going to go very well for them. I think we've got Africa pretty well locked down, panic-wise. But we've got to perform well on this mission to make sure that it stays that way. So let's get a team ready. Oh god, look at the fatigue. Everybody's like 1 day out. Oh gosh, how... I can wait like 24 hours on a terror attack? Oh god. The fatigue spiral. Oh no. A lot of people are about to... We're about to break out. We're about to break out of it, okay? It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Oh, this is horrible. I think I wait 15 hours for Yitzhak, and then I think I build the squad with what I've got then. Because I don't think anybody else is necessarily going to be ready. A lot of these 1 days are probably stuff like 1 day and a couple hours, and they're not going to be available, right? So let's wait 15 hours for Yitzhak. Oh, never mind. Stuart's available now. And Yitzhak. Okay, cool. Anybody else? Good, we're gonna have an officer. Okay, that's an improvement. Nope, looks like that's it. Alrighty. Well, we're gonna be able to bring Yalashio along. Yitzhak and Bell, it looks like, are our unexhausted forces. Now I just need to find the rest of the team. We probably exhaust Sobolev for this one. They're up dense smoke. Maybe. Maybe. It is a terror mission. We can bring a pretty aggressive team if we so desire. I'm not gonna bring Singh because they're a capture engineer. Unless I am because I don't have any other engineers available besides Yamaguchi. Fine. Fine, I'll do that. I think Dorn dodges the mission here. I think I take Harris. Maybe I take the Jaeger. Maybe I exhaust the Jaeger for this one. I think this is a good mission to bring a Jaeger on, actually. I probably bring the Jaeger instead of a medic, right? Because my medic roster is still pretty weak. Even compared to the rest of the roster, you know? Kim Drifter? I guess you're coming along? It's painful. Every time I click on a fatigued soldier and choose to exhaust them, I feel just a little bit of pain in my heart. And I want an assault. And the only assault I have available for this is going to be Tuva. Now, Tuva's going to have CCS. So I guess that's good enough. Unless instead of bringing Tuva, I just bring another infantry. And just really go ham at medium range. Let's build the squad from here, and we'll figure out our final pick in a moment. How's that sound? We're unfortunately still a couple days out from having the rest of the mech equipment that we want. That's a shame. But it happens. Armor up Yalashio. Yitzhak's already equipped and ready to go, it looks like. That's good. Got infantry here. You want a Gauss rifle. I think us still missing a Gauss rifle because its damage is going to inform our choices here a bit. I like high cap mags for high contact missions like this. where you just don't always have the luxury to stop and reload. Right? If I need room for some other utility, I can swap it out. It's not a high priority item, but it helps. Right? It's that little bit of extra security. You don't always need it, but when you do, it's nice to have. Got a stutter gun here. What are you up to? We're gonna have plenty of shred for this mission, that's good. One day we'll build another scope, maybe. Gotta get that in there. Is that it? Oh no, there's Kim, of course. You get the Kestrel. I need a fast mover. I think that you need motion tracker. Alloy plating. Do I dare? This is a capture engineer. Do I dare? You see, they're mostly built the same as the others, right? The main difference is that they just take repair instead of will to survive like we do on the officers. So really, I mean, capture engineer, right? I mean, they're a regular engineer, they're just not an officer. I'm just so used to having the officers. There is a good chance that there's not going to be any actually capturable enemies on this mission. There are arrangements of terror missions where it's just like, hello, all mech. We fought that before, where it was literally just drones, seekers, and cyber discs, and literally not a flesh-having enemy to be seen. We've already done zombie terror. It could come back, I think, but I'm not sure. So that's another arrangement where they're not capturable. But then there's arrangements that have floaters, right? Floaters, mutons, like there could be captures. I think I want to bring the Arc Thrower, I just don't think... Gosh, I could use more utility slots. Ooh, I could use utility slots, because I don't want to give up these grenades for it. I don't think there's going to be a super high priority target on this mission. The only captures that we really have left to do, because we've had a really good capture game, like really, really astoundingly good. I've really been happy with how captures have gone. We invested in it early. It's something that we prioritized early in the campaign, and it has paid off. We've done well. We only need a sectoid commander, a muton elite, and I think we need a heavy floater still. Let me check. I think we still need a heavy floater. Gray market. Oh no, we have a heavy floater. Never mind. So we only need those two. Besides a secret third thing, which we don't know exists yet. So actually there are not very many captures left for us to do. They're pretty much for economic benefit at this point. The economic benefit could be good. Sometimes they're easily exchanged for soldiers, for engineers and scientists, and other goodies. Maybe what I do, maybe I find another soldier to throw it onto. Or maybe I do it. I don't know. I need to figure out who my final soldier is anyhow. Gunner, sniper, infantry. I'm missing a medic and I'm missing an assault. I'm willing to double up, although, depending on who I pick, I'm not going to have a Gauss rifle to give them, which does encourage me to take Tuva on this mission, actually. Right, because Tuva is going to be using a shotgun. It's nice to have the running gun, you can make some crazy maneuvers. It is scary sending such a low-ranked assault on this type of mission. But you know what that means, actually? I think that makes some of these decisions easier. Even though I have a capture engineer, normally, I would want to hand the arc server to the capture engineer. For this terror mission, captures aren't the priority. I've got a free slot on Kim now because we're going to give the motion tracker to Tuva. And that's going to be fine. We're also going to give Tuva a spare medkit, and that's going to be cool. I've like used the sawed-off shotguns that I built at the beginning of the campaign, like once. I think I brought them on a mission one time and I didn't even use them. That's fine, I guess. Definitely taking machine pistol on you. I don't know, they were free. I just kind of look at them sometimes and I think, should I be using these? And then I don't. Well, it does kind of look like a squad, folks. What kind of abilities are you up to? You're up to Lone Wolf. This is a crit Jaeger, which is terrifying and capable of killing a lot of enemies. If there's anything on this mission, like chrysalids, I'm hoping there's lids on this mission, actually. Because this Jaeger is going to eat them for breakfast. Like, it's going to be easy pickings. I think this is our squad. I think this is the best squad I can put together. This is an urban large structure. This could be the courthouse. Is there anything else this mission could be? Urban large structure actually has a bit of variety to it, but for a terror mission... I don't think there's a very big list. Unless I'm stupid. Which is possible. It's very common that I am. I think... Oh, it could be paper. Paper office. Paper warehouse, rather. I think that's also urban large structure. So if it's either of those, if it's courthouse or paper warehouse, I think this is a squad I'm happy with on either of those maps. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is a squad that I'm happy with on either of those maps. Do I think I have enough medkits? I've only got 2. I only got 2 medkits, but... they're gonna be mostly shooting civilians anyhow, right? Do I drop... You know what I could do? This is actually a pretty easy choice. The sniper, this is a super elite sniper. They don't need a laser sight anymore. The scope is still really good value for its slot, but they don't need a laser sight. They can just do their thing. And Bell, I don't think I need to worry about smoke on this mission. I know smoke's really good. Smoke is rad. But if we move and kill fast enough, the enemy's gonna prioritize shooting at civilians as opposed to XCOM, besides the pod leaders, and that's something we know and that we can manipulate pretty readily. So... I think this is a good squad. If anybody wants a little trooper, now's your chance. I think most of the people here have troopers already, or have heard this offer a bajillion times. But it is available while I do my final review of the squad here. I think we're looking good. I think we're looking good. You know what's not looking good? My posture. Gotta uncurl myself, jeez. I feel like I'm getting worse at this. I need to keep my feet firmly planted on the ground. But now I think I'm ready. Let's go ahead and go in there and see if we can't save some civilians.
arrived.
Listen up.
Oh.
We're going to be dropping you deep in the Nigerian interior for the next operation. The aliens are continuing to move unchecked through a heavily populated area. Local forces are not equipped to respond. We should engage the enemy as soon as possible.
Alrighty, as Bradford said, this is Operation Final Giant, folks. An alien terror attack in Ogbomosho, Nigeria. It's a nifty name. I like that. We gotta go save this place with the nifty name. And specifically the people living in it. They were working a hard day's work at the paper warehouse, and apparently the paper warehouse is a regular target for alien terror attacks. I don't know why. But they're back. They're back and they're attacking it. We've done a terror mission on this map before. The last time we were here, it was zombies. And so we kind of had, we played the map weird. We didn't actually have to worry about cover or anything. I don't think it's going to be the same story this time. Panic in Africa has been under control for a long, long time. And still is. This mission could be pretty damaging. We've got a lot of shields in Africa too. Nigeria in particular has been a long time and close partner of the XCOM project. Saving civilians is going to be really important, but frankly, and I'm not saying this too loud, I don't want our supporters in the Nigerian government to overhear, but I don't think we need to prioritize it too much. I think that they're pretty resilient to panic here in Africa. Because of our long-term cooperation with the continent. I think that panic's already really low. We're going to prioritize the safety of our soldiers. We're still going to try and move fast, but we're going to prioritize the safety of our soldiers where possible. Let's get in there and see what we can do. Well, welcome back, Grim. You're just in time. It's terror mission time.
Strike one is locked and loaded, awaiting drop orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Squad is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your fire out there. We have civilians on the ground. Repeat, civilians are in the AO.
That's right, civilians in the AO. This is only a slightly different start to last time, I think. We're starting in the corner of the map. Alright, we're right next to the titular paper warehouse right here. We've got a few entrances. There's the door. All of these trucks also are open into the warehouse itself. We can work with those if we desire. I don't think that we're going to do any super fancy breaching here. I think we're just going to push to where we see civilians and try to activate contact smart with the help of the motion tracker here. The last time we were here, we were actually at a spawn that was down the alley this way. Right? I prefer this one. I feel better having my back in a corner as opposed to having my back to a wall and being flankable on 3 sides. Alright? I think this is better slightly. So let's get in here and see if we can save some people. Okay. We've got eyes on civilians directly ahead. We also know there's a pod on the outside of the paper warehouse. I can tell it's the outside because it's right on the edge of the motion tracker's range, which means it's just beyond visual range. And just beyond visual range is on the other side of this wall. So that's cool. I can work with that.
That's affirmative.
Tuva's a little fast, so we do need to be a little cautious. We've got a pod back here in our old spawn location. I think that's going to be our first prey. I think that's the first target. We're going to use Zeigler. Zeigler's going to move up to this position. That's going to be the furthest line that we move our troops to, is Tuva and Zeigler here. Probably get a rocket to here. It's snapshot though, so it just doesn't really matter. We're not going to be able to set you up. Yalashia wants
Solid
this
copy,
position.
Commander.
We don't know the nature of the enemy yet. We just don't have a single clue what we're fighting. I will accept this blue move because it gets me an Overwatch. Right? Yeah. I think that's worth it.
Let's do
Over
this.
Harris to this position. Similarly, Yitzhak, I want to hang out here. That'll be a good steady weapon in just a moment.
Let's do this.
Moving to designated position.
Alright. Move fast, see as many as we can.
Enemy spotted.
Ooh, chrysalids. Hi. I see 3. And they're coming right at us. Big one has lightning reflexes. That's fine, we're just gonna shoot them normally. Good. I'm happy to get them out of the way fast. Let's hope there's no other contact this turn. I hear more chrysalids. And floaters. So it's not a zombie mission. This should be a pretty traditional mission. I heard a big step. And I hear mutons. Okay. There might be enemy mech on the map. A mechtoid or something worse. Not sure yet. I don't think I need to shred these guys. I think they're pretty vulnerable right now to me. I think I just get to shoot them and not worry too terribly much. Like, they have stepped into the killing field right now. Like, they're screwed. So, we're gonna do some double tap to apply hollow and to apply damage. Very good work, Yalashia. Can I bring my shotgun back over to help out? I think I want
I'm on it, Commander.
Kim to come to here. To apply hollow to the one in the back. Good. This is an easy cleanup.
Bin unterwegs.
Zygo is going to do a little spring cleaning for us. I don't think Zygo is going to be able to kill the big one. I mean, by no means, but by safely cleaning up the 2 little ones in the back. Very good.
Sehr gut.
Could I still feed you that kill if I'm smart about it? I think I can. Oh, and I'm even going to be able to get the reload for momentum. Easy.
Ich habe keine Munition.
Trivial
Das
pod.
Ziel
Minimal
neutralisiert.
resources required. I'm even going to be able to reload my
green to
people
go.
that were involved in that, like a few of them anyhow. That's good. We've got to pause our forward momentum, but that's an easy pod kill. I'm quite pleased with that. Study that rocket just in case. Alright, onwards. We know that there's more contact forward. Those are big mechanical steps. I hope it's just a mechtoid. Yeah, I hope that's a mechtoid.
Quiet.
Chrysalids out that way. It's turn 2. There's
my
2
way.
civilian casualties.
ET in sight. Engaging.
1, 2, 3, 4. 3 floaters. Let's count them. I got 3 floaters, 1 muton. Muton is the pod leader, which means the muton may target us as opposed to civilians. But otherwise, I think we can afford to get close. No need to suppress, just kill where possible. Good, good. Sniper. Sniper's got eyes. I don't know. The floater that overwatched is back here. It could be on this cover and watching out, or it could be flying and not have any line of sight. There's two possibilities. So we need to be a little cautious, but I think that we can move up here. I think that I trust... No, because this is open. Don't make the mistake that I was about to make. This door has been blown off its hinges in an evidently extremely violent manner. Stepping into these tiles reveals the interior here and might activate something. So we actually need to be a bit more careful than I was about to be. I think I can bring Bell to here. Probably finish this thing off. We've got Executioner triggered, we got a hollow on target. It's the best this shot's gonna be. That's good.
See you in hell.
One down. I can create cover using Ziegler for somebody else.
Brücke vor.
I think that's what I'm gonna do right here. Not that it's really the most useful thing ever. Unless I just overwatch. It's a little awkward to move up here. I could bring Sing around the side. Actually, yeah, I think I bring Sing around the edge here.
On the move.
Just so I can get people into covered positions to join the fight. Good. Am I gonna do the same with you? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't have an amazing rocket. It's kind of too close to the civilian presence.
Deckung hier.
Aye, aye, Commander.
So use Ziegler as a cover position for the Rocketeer to move up. And then that Rocketeer is going to be able to steady a rocket that'll break this open and get our kill, I think, over here. Unless the sniper just wants to do an insane amount of damage right now. Probably not. Nope, that missed on a 50% to miss. Oof. Happens, unfortunately. We're gonna hunker Martinson. They can't do anything, so, you know, might as well. And let's send Kim around the side too. A little bit of an awkward engagement, but at least we managed to pick one of them up. No Overwatch with Ziegler, because that will break the cover that the Rocketeer was using. So we're probably about to lose a few more civilians because of those floaters. Oh good, you're moving closer.
Feinde decken meine Stellung mit
Pressing
Starfeuer ein.
Ziegler, that's fine. Did those floaters not manage to find... Did they just not decide to kill civilians? That might mean they're on Overwatch. We need to actually be a little careful here. As tempting as it is to move up to here to check for Overwatch with Kim, that may very well just get Kim killed. What an annoying position. What a remarkably annoying position. How's that rocket look? I'm willing to use a rocket here for just momentum purposes. If you can land it, like, here, and not kill the civilians, that would be rad. Is that too dangerous for the civilians? Probably. I probably just shoot this thing. I can apply hollow. I could even double tap.
No way that just happened.
Like, I can pour a lot of fire into this Muton this turn. We lost line of sight, though. Ooh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's bad. Why did we lose line of sight? We should be able to see it step out. Cursed. cheating. Stupid aliens. Well, the suppression's broken. I can move Ziegler up a
Bin
bit.
unterwegs zu neuer Position.
I can't see it. I cannot see the enemy. I can't afford to move up because of the potential floater overwatch. Wow, they played me. They played me really well here. I suppose we just set up an overwatch trap for the thing. Is this Civ bookends protecting this Muton? Oh, and that's a bug? That's interesting. Wow. Well, it's disappeared. It's off radar. I wish I could justify pushing up. The scout will be in position to make a big run here in a moment. So I just need to call this turn good enough, right? I think I actually overwatch with Ziegler though. I don't think that I need to keep pushing the rocket like I am. I also can't push up to the... this looks like a safer move here, right? It's not actually going to be super in line of sight here. But again, it just reveals a whole lot of garbage in here, which I can't afford to do. Do I keep my sniper where they are? I think so. And I think I fall Harris back to here. We do some Overwatch business in case they decide to push out. Remember to one for all first for that additional DR, just in case. One never knows. I guess you can steady weapon. There have been no floater launches detected, so... Breaking suppression is where step out bugs happen. Yeah, I see. That's an oof. That's gonna slow down our roll quite a bit. Alright, get bent. Die, please.
X-Ray ist ausgeschaltet.
Alright. It's time. Now we need to start moving up in a big way. Let's bring... This may look reckless, but bring Kim to, like... here. They've got low profile.
Here they come.
What? 2, 4... okay. Alright, it's fine. Interesting. What, did you two other floaters just join another pod? What happened there? Oh goody, we have a mechtoid? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a mechtoid on the map. I don't think it activated though, did it? My cam was a little wonky. I think we've got 4, possibly 6 active floaters. My suspicion is that the 2 floaters from the other pod, from the Muton-led pod, joined this other pod. And also there's chrysalids which are about to die. I think we have a split 4 floater pod. Sorry, I can't speak. Rumor has it I'm incapable of speech. We can kill you. We can kill you rather easily. The chrysalid pod dies in much the same way that the original did. I don't even need Shredder for this. Thank you, double tap. Apply a little more hollow for me just to help out our forces. Thank you.
Running dry on ammo.
Sucks not having the scout involved in this more properly, but so it goes, so it goes. We can kill you. I can bring Tuva up to this position and be fine, I think. Check the motion tracker. Yeah, I think that's a fine move to make. I think we've activated most of the contact on the map besides the mechtoid.
I'm rolling.
So Tuva can just inch up to here, make a little bit more room for her squad mates. I think we'll apply damage to the big one. Cool. I think I'm relying on a grenade to do some more work here. Yeah, we can get the perfect grenade. Excellent. We're missing the hollow on the back one, so just to secure all of this, I'm totally happy to use the grenade. This is a totally justifiable situation to make use of one. Cool, cool. Can finish you off with the sniper. Let's do that. You think you can see the other two floaters behind these two? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, on the motion tracker. I'm a little dumb. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. I think we see them. I think that we see all contact that's active. You're right. I think it's the correct count, right? We've got one chrysalid left that's about to die. 1, 2, 3... Yeah, that's the correct amount. So I think we see all 6 floaters. So let me adjust my count here. Cool. Thank you, Roast Beef, for convincing me not to be insane for just a moment of my life. Minigun. Thank you.
Feindliche
Thank
Einheit
you, In the Zone,
eliminiert.
for being an amazing ability. I think I can step aside over here. No eyes, but that's alright. That's kind of what I expected. I think I can run Bell up to this position now. Wow, they're just a little hard to get eyes on, aren't they?
Defensivstellung
I worry
hier.
for the scout, but not too much. I think they're just going to spend their time killing some civilians. The 4 loose ones over here suck for the civilian population, but, you know, we already discussed our feelings on that matter. Let's bring... Actually, I'm going to put Harris... Yeah, I'm going to put Harris here.
Location confirmed.
Let's cover. Cover is cover, especially when it's your friend and you know they're not going anywhere fast. Cool flank. Cool flank floater. Uh-huh. I love floaters. They're so silly. Cool. Yep, that's another dead civ. And by disgust, do you mean using the terms meat shields or ablative armor? Maybe not such harsh terminology, but we did discuss how our strong relationship with the government of Nigeria means that they are well positioned to deal with any potential panic resulting from, say, massive civilian casualties. You see 4 enemies. Who's the other one? Whoa, okay. We see 4 out of 6 floaters. That's actually really good. I wasn't expecting that to be so good. How do I kill them? You dive super easily. You're a fool. You're a buffoon. Go away.
Charge it down.
Alright, 5 floaters. I didn't even realize this one popped out and flanked itself. I don't remember seeing it do that. So the diplomatic terms, that's right. You know me, I'm a diplomat. I'm a speaker for the people, right? A flank kills these two floaters pretty easily. I probably don't want to leave my people out in the open, so maybe you need to be killed by more traditional means. But, like, I've got double flanks on this guy. So I think we put most of our resources in killing the one in the sky. Yolashio, what kind of eyes you got? No range. You are out of range. That means you probably push up with a blue move and reload. While rockets are fun and funny, I think that this rocket does more harm than good. It could blow up this floater's cover, it could deal damage to the floaters, it probably doesn't kill either of them. And it might open this wall up and let more trouble into us. And I also just can't get the angle for that one. So maybe Harris comes up to here, saves a civilian, and maybe finds a better rocket. Something like that. What about Belle? Belle's got eyes on all targets. Belle could probably kill the one in the sky on her own. Sure.
On it.
Save that civ.
You're clear. Go.
Do you want to leave, buddy? No? Okay. Snapshot. I'd rather do that with a grenade. I could finish the one off up here that's flying, or even open up with an air burst to deal some damage. We've got a lot of rockets. We've got 2 shreds and two big ones. It's not amazing. Like, it's maybe not strictly necessary. Let's just hold our rocket and see what happens. Actually, you know what? 50-50, you could set up Executioner for Belle. Yeah, do it. Excellent. Perfect. Exactly what I needed you to do. Now that's an 82% chance to kill. That's perfect.
He's down.
Alrighty. Next up. I think we've got an easy kill on you. I can flank you with Tuva if I'm willing to put Tuva in the open. I think floaters, there's 2 active floaters inside. I think they're pretty distracted. But I don't know where the Mechtoid is, so I don't actually adore that series of moves quite as much as you might think. So instead I may come here, save a civilian. Because you don't have hit and run, Drifter. Oh, that's so sad. If we had hit and run, this is a dead floater for sure. Right? I mean, that's just a super dead floater. I don't think I can afford to take these flanks here. I could take this flank if I can kill you. How do I kill you? I've got Singh, who can come up and help. I've got Singh, who can come up and help. So you've got a shot there, but you've got grenades to spare right now. So actually, this just solves the problem. Again, not a difficult position. We're using these resources to accelerate our movement through the map. I'm shocked that blew up the wall. I don't love that, actually, for aforementioned reasons. Let's roll the mech forward. I think we roll the mech to here. I don't really want to reveal too much more. Kill. In the zone. And let's see if you can get a follow-up shot into this other target. I'm not expecting a kill. I'm just kind of hoping for damage to set up the Executioner. That's okay. That's alright. Don't worry about it. I should have applied Hollow first. That would have helped. That's happened. That happens. We make mistakes. We make errors in judgment. And Belle, thankfully, corrects our mistakes.
Position confirmed.
Let's get the reload while we can. You're gonna be a little out of position, but hey, it happens.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Get your reload while we can.
Killing time.
We've got 2 active floaters still. We've definitely got a mechtoid pod on the map somewhere. Goodbye, dude. Let's roll up and save this civilian.
Bin unterwegs zu neuer Position. Los, gehen Sie zum Schiff.
We need to get some reloads on our people. So this is unfortunately going to be another slower turn as we get people in position again. I think we need to breach this building. I see civilians inside to save. So I think that's what we get ready to do here. I think that's going to mean... I think that's going to mean Martinson comes to this position and blocks... No. Yes, actually, I'm correct. Hold on, watch this. Gonna dip out early, have a good stream. If Yolanda stops by, tell them. Oh. Yes, I will do. You have a good time, Grim. See ya.
Move out.
Let's steady a rocket on this corner. Let's put the bell here. I need... Let's put Yolanda here, I guess. Not a great position yet. They're just a little bit slow. That's alright. You're gonna be ready on the door. Sing's gonna be ready to step through this breach over here with a grenade in hand.
Back
Let's actually
in.
reload here.
It's killing time.
Ich bin bereit.
I need the sniper to start moving. Does the sniper come out this way? A little risky to go on your own, but I think the answer is yes.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You'll be checking our flank.
Let's do this.
Eventually you'll make it out there. Right, I think the rest of the fight's gonna happen in the warehouse and out in the parking lot. That's what I'm betting on. The sniper was never gonna have a good time fighting in the warehouse anyhow. So we bring you to this position, which the fastest way to do is gonna be to run you up to here so you have a line of sight to the door. So I think that's a good move. Maybe. Possibly.
Yes, Commander.
And then Kim gets to come to here and can check for Overwatch by coming through this door.
Rock and roll.
Alright, so we don't need to have Tuva kick the door in.
What the hell was that?
Ooh. Hi. Oh no. Go away. Go away, please.
They're flanking my position.
Oh, you flanked yourself, so you're not gonna shoot
Ziehen
me.
sich zurück.
What are you doing here, little guy? Are you okay? Are you lost? Are you lost, little dude? Well, let's figure out how we're gonna deal with them in just a moment. There's still civilians to be saved.
Enemy spotted.
Yes, that's what I wanted to know. Was I activating the big pod? The answer appears to be yes. Because if I wasn't, I might have attempted to capture that floater. So we've got 1 Mechtoid, 3 Mutons. Unfortunately, I don't have suppression lined up. But I've got Danger Zone. Ooh, I've got Danger Zone suppression, though. I think that's too far for the Mechtoid. If I open up these line of sights, this wall a little bit, I think I would. That's fine. Let's figure this out. I think Ziegler just kills this thing and moves on with life. Coldly, heartlessly, we march forward.
Bedrohung ausgeschaltet.
Very nifty. You're going to be able to engage effectively in just a moment. I need to break that Overwatch. I don't have any suppression in the squad besides Yolashio. That tells me that maybe I need to blow this wall open. Is that feasible? I think it is. I think we could do a little bit of interior redecorating. Get a grenade into here. Blow open the wall. Yelashio steps out. Should then have a direct line of sight to the target. It might be beyond your visual range though, anyhow. So maybe we just try and kill the thing. I think we've got enough power on hand to just murder the thing. Right? I think that's what we tried to do, actually. We rely on Yelashio to suppress the back two mutons. And we just kill the pod leader. That means Kim is going with the original plan.
That's affirmative.
Good luck. I need you to be good at your job. Thank you.
Incoming fire.
Oh, maybe the Mechtoid opened up the line of sight with that shot. Let's check. You played yourself, buddy. You played yourself, and now you're dead. Double tap is available. We can just kill you, actually. Were you aware that I have a heat gunner with a Gauss machine gun staring at you? You're about to be. Yes, indeed. You are about to be very aware, my friend. Let's take Tuva to this position. I do not see that other floater, which is concerning. There's one floater left and I don't know where it is, but that's fine. We'll deal. Some smart grenades killed these two. We've got follow-up in position. Do I need a rocket for the mutons, or do I just get to focus on the big guy? I think I just get to focus on the big guy. Yeah. Plant a shredder into that thing.
Launching.
Prep it for the gunner. Very good. That even shreds you. The Tuva can probably kill this muton really easily. That'll be fine. And now I command you. Die, please. Disappear if you would be so kind. Oh, you missed a 92. That's rough.
Damn it! Enemy is still alive.
That's okay. That's okay, we've got follow-up. Zeigler's got it.
Rücke vor.
It's mech on mech. And our mech's better. Oh, but their mech's still pretty good. Why'd that deal so little damage? It's shredded. I guess in the zone? I guess in the zone. The situation becomes more desperate by the moment, as usual. Oh no.
I'm on it,
Oh
Commander.
no. It's okay, folks. We'll get this back under control. Please stand by. Everything's fine. I think this is a good grenade. So let's just make sure that mech dies and we're all happy. Tuva. Thank you.
I'm about to start keeping score.
That's why you're my favorite, Tuva. I appreciate you a lot. Let's go ahead and see what we can do here. I want cover destruction, I want damage. Decent on the damage front, but the cover destruction is impeccable. We could potentially kill every single one of them this turn with some really good shooting. I don't think so. I think one of them is going to live. I think our damage output, Yelashio missing that shot, unfortunately, is probably going to let one of them live. But let's get a little work done, shall we? Start off with that one. Still alive. Hi, sniper. For a moment, I was like, "Oh, I've got the sniper. I can save this." No, I can't. The sniper's totally out of position. That's a potential capture if only I had command for you. Let's go ahead and pick him up. Thank you. Yeah, I think I need the sniper. With the floater being on the loose, I think we just bring the sniper into the warehouse. Yeah.
10-4.
Yeah, I'm getting a little scared actually of my super wide sniper move. Oh, just shy of triggering the... Goodbye, civilian. Just shy of triggering close encounters from Martinson. 4 tiles, though. Whatever. A close encounters is a mysterious being. It works when it feels like it. I actually want... Where's the civvies? Actually, go ahead and motion track. Can we see the floater? We can't. I have no idea where this floater is.
On the move.
Tuva? Oh, we found it. We found it. We found it. That means you can't... No, you can stay there. You're fine. I've got a plan. Feed another kill to Tuva. Gotta get their... Gotta get their level up after all.
Position
Zyaglo is
bestätigt.
gonna take this position, provide cover,
Defensivstellung
and
hier.
that'll be a
Bin
reload.
wieder online.
That remaining floater is probably the last enemy on the map according to my scan. And they're right over here. I think they're behind this, this truck. Or this, I don't know. I guess it's a truck, yeah. Not usually what I think of when I think of a truck, but yes, yes it is.
Heading to that location.
Let's just roll up on the thing.
Moving to position.
Can I save this civilian? It's not standing near cover, so the answer is probably no.
Oh yeah.
Solid copy, Commander. Double
Let's
time.
get you into position, you have enough ammo. Yeah. The civilian casualties have been pretty high,
Moving out.
but otherwise it's been a pretty smooth terror mission.
Let's do this.
To be perfectly honest, I don't think that we could have done a whole lot more to save the civilians. Yeah, there you are, jerk. Yep. Sounds about right. Does the sniper have eyes? You've got eyes. Sniper does not. Apply hollow, hopefully apply lethality as well.
Adjusting aim.
It yet lives. Fascinating. There will be no capture attempt today. Capture
Moving to
attempt
fire position.
cancelled.
Let's do
No,
this.
no capture attempt. Just kill. Tuva, do you want this? Very good.
Taken care of.
All mission objectives completed.
Well, folks, that is Operation Final Giant, an alien terror attack in Ogbomosha, Nigeria. 18 aliens killed, 0 XCOM operatives lost, not an injury among the entire squad. You'll love to see it. It's not gonna look like that when we get home. It's gonna look like everybody's wounded. It's because we had to exhaust like half the squad to be here. We did not do so well on the civilian saved front, but I think given the strategic situation, as we've discussed, that's acceptable. Let's go home. I'm rather pleased with that one. You know, I don't have a bad feeling after a terror mission, which I think is a good sign. Okay, okay, I'm liking this. The fatigue, the exhaustion is gonna sting, but it doesn't look like we rolled too bad. Like 7 days here, 7 days there, that's not terrible. Right? Our engineer, our capture engineer, our regular engineer, is going up to tech sergeant. That's very good to see. We've got sergeant rank on Kim. That's going to be a pretty big upgrade too. And, oh, Tuva, War Dog Martinson. I love that. I love that for her. Is going up to corporal. That's a big rank, very important. Kind of makes him into a force to be reckoned with. Alrighty, I like that. How's the loot? Yeah, we got some good corpses out of that. A little chunk of alloys too. Not too bad. Now I gotta see.
We will be watching.
They don't care. Look, we got a full shield on Nigeria. They actually do not care. They do not give a damn that almost all the civilians died on that mission. You see, this is why we do all those pending requests, right? So that stuff like this happens. It's not why we do the pending requests, it's just a bonus. But,
I remember
that's
when all
good
we
to
heard
see.
about were flying saucers. The aliens certainly have come a long way.
We're going to be relaunching the satellite over South Africa in a few days. That'll bring their panic back down, probably into the green. Yeah, I think life is good. What can I say? Life is good for XCOM. Oh, and it's about to be even better. Watch this.
Contact detected.
That's not what I wanted you to watch. It looks like they're spending their time bombing civilian targets in Japan. Sucks to be Japan, I guess. Not our problem. The alloy cannon is completed just in time. It looks like they're sending another abduction at us. That's so good. 7 hours on the alloy shiv. 7 hours on the Gauss long rifle. That's good. That's good to see.
Commander, we're tracking several reported abductions via the hologlobe. I've got the coordinates locked in.
Sydney, Australia. I think that we need to wait for the Gauss long rifle. There it is. And now we build our squad. It is a roadway. A roadway, and we are, again, like, all horribly, horribly fatigued. They're so tired. Oh my gosh. The fatigue is terrible. But so it goes. We've got a specialist to send. Woo! Woo! We've got a specialist. That's great. Oh boy, I'm so excited. This is a moderate on a roadway. I think we have to send Yalashio back out, so we have an officer. I think that's what's gonna be the case. Fuentes is 1 hour out, but we don't have 1 hour to spare. Let's see. Let's try and pick some people that are more fatigued than others. It looks like you're gonna become Are you gonna become a rocketeer, or are you gonna become a gunner, actually? Francisco? We have more rocketeers. We've got more rocketeers, but the gunners tend to stay in much better shape, is the truth. And we've got a lot of officer gunners that we like to send out on missions. I'm also still interested, I've already mech'd one gunner. I am interested in meching a rocketeer at some point. So, yeah, I think you are going to be our rocketeer for the mission. Unless I want to randomly roll you. What could you become that I'd be happy with? A medic, an assault, you'd be pretty slow, or a sniper. Nah, I think we just keep you as a rocketeer. You've got good stats for it, you got strong aim, and not much else, so there you go. If that is the case, I think we're sending Yitzhak out on a back-to-back, just because they're the most fatigued. I think the best way for us to get out of this fatigue situation, number one, is the aliens giving us a break and not sending 3 missions back-to-back-to-back. But is also, if we exhaust our most exhausted troopers, then the least exhausted troopers might have a chance to recover and be not fatigued for missions. That's my thinking. It may be flawed, but it is the way that I'm thinking of the situation. We're gonna send Tony out. This is a moderate abduction. I think we're gonna be pretty well geared up for it. So I'm willing to send a couple of specialists out on training. That's totally fine by me, and I don't mind the specialists exhausting nearly as much either, right? Having my senior troops exhausted sucks. Having a specialist exhausted is not nearly as painful. Do I have a scout to send? Unfortunately, I have to take Xeno if I want a scout on this mission, which I do. Same with Sobolev, who's also close to being recovered. No, I already have a medic, never mind. Sobolev's fine to stay. Geez, what else do I even have? I'm not gonna have an assault. Gosh, and the covert op is coming up too. Dest is not gonna be ready for that. Maybe I need to pick somebody else to lead the mission. Maybe Yolashio actually stays here, and we change who our gunner is. Not Fuentes, if I can help it. Matshoba's only 3 hours out, though. This is painful. I was thinking that instead we could rearrange this so we have an engineer. If instead I brought Yamaguchi, right? I think that's okay. I think that's fine. Okay, so we've got... You're gonna be our Rocketeer for the mission. I know that much. Congratulations. I'm missing an assault. I'm missing... I haven't selected my infantry yet. Who's gonna be my infantry for this op? I think it is... I think it's Bell, right? I think it's Bell. The other infantry are pretty close to being recovered. So that's fine. And then I have a flexible slot. I don't have any assaults available to send. So how about we build the squad out and then make that selection, right? We'll find somebody. Hopefully. Oh, look at that. Oh, that makes me so happy to see. We'll put that on somebody here in a moment, and I will explain the beauty that is the alloy cannon. You can take... How about we give you the motion tracker, since we know we're not going to have an assault. Yamaguchi. We'll do a Gauss rifle for now. Xeno is going to be rocking the alloy cannon for us. The alloy cannon is the upgrade of the shotgun, right? It's more base damage, which also translates to a higher potential critical damage, right? It's got more ammo, which is really, really good. We know, especially when we hand this thing to an experienced assault, we've seen our assaults are very capable of emptying their shotguns. So having that little bit of extra ammo is very helpful. And because it's Gauss, there is a chance of nullifying enemy damage reduction, which is one of the big weaknesses of shotguns, is they don't do well against enemies with inbuilt damage resistance, like mech. Right? Shotguns just have kind of a penalty. Yeah. Does less damage against hardened targets or those in cover. Just has a built-in penalty against targets that have DR, either innately or from cover. So the Gauss tech is going to help us push through that a little. That's awesome to see. Let's give you your alloy plating, and we'll hand you an arc thrower. Sure, why not? Why not? Cool, cool, cool. I think I'm okay with Shabande keeping the shotgun. Oh, and here's another special treat for us. Yitzhak, I got you a present. It does look exactly the same as your old sniper rifle, but... Oh, it's incredible. So there's a lot going on here with this upgrade too. Not only is it just an upgrade over our old sniper rifles, right? More base damage, which means better crit damage. That is compared to the ballistic version here, right? But it also has the built-in heat ammo perk, and halves the enemy harden bonus against critical hits. The main weakness is it requires manual loading after every shot without upgrades, which is unfortunate. Which is deeply unfortunate. Yeah, it goes down to a base ammo of 1. This is like the big rifle, but I think that we're going to enjoy it quite a bit. I believe that we can help that with high-cap mags. And that still gives us room for the scope. I think this is what our sniper loadout's gonna look like from now on. The Gauss long rifle does pair extra well with something like lock and load on the sniper, right? Which is a perk that we have not been taking on our snipers. But the Gauss rifle also pairs very well with I built per pure crit, and I'm gonna one-shot a mechtoid now, please. This setup, I mean, you know, high gap mag is not really contributing much to what I'm about to describe, but this can one-shot a disc, right? On a crit, hell, you don't even always need to shred it depending on the size of the disc. You can just one-shot them. This is an extraordinarily powerful weapon. We're very happy to be bringing that out and showing it off for the first time. Honestly, why have I not gotten it sooner? I'm so excited to see it. Let's see. We've got the spare medkit on Matshoba. Everything there is looking pretty normal. Stutter gun on you, and we're gonna hand you a couple rockets now, if that's alright. That and that. Cool. Alrighty. We have one more person to select for this mission. We have handed out most of our equipment. Right? We've got armor for them at least. And this is a... you see, this is a roadway. It is a roadway. What does that mean that I want? That means that I want an assault, but I can't have one. I can't have an assault, because my roster sucks, and that's my own fault. I don't really want an extra infantry, even though that would probably be the easiest on my roster. I could take an extra sniper, maybe? I think I'd take an extra sniper. Yeah, double sniper on this mission should be alright. We will take Stancho. We're gonna leave Skelly behind, since this is a roadway. Some roadways have accessible, high cover positions, but not all of them. Not by any stretch of the imagination. I guess that means that you get to actually have some heavier armor. That feels strange. Maybe instead I just hand the heavier armor to the scout, hand you the light stuff, because you don't really need heavy armor. And I suppose that you can carry another spare medkit for us. Alright, so Stanchu's going to be joining us for additional sniper support. That'll make our sniping a little bit more consistent, I think. But yeah, I think we've got a solid little squad here. We'll be headed out in just a moment then. I'm just gonna give it a quick review. If anyone wants a trooper, now's your opportunity. Yep. Shoba looking good, Herrera looking good, Yitzhak. Very excited to see what you're gonna do this mission. Shubande, you're doing your best. Excited to see what Teague is able to do. The alloy cannon maybe isn't going to get shown off quite as much this mission, because we don't have them on a very experienced unit. And on a roadway it may be a little tricky to get close enough to make good use of it, but it'll be alright. Yamaguchi's happy. As is Bell, and as is Stanchu. Yeah, I think we're ready to go. Let's go ahead and get in there and see what we can do. No, it's not going to expire while we're in the air. That would be horrendous.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
Australia has sent a number of requests for assistance, so that's our next drop site. Panic is spreading throughout a major city as the aliens move through the streets. We have to get a handle on this situation.
Fascinating. Okay. Huh. Well, this is going to be interesting. Folks, this is going to be Operation Patient Vengeance. A moderate alien abduction in Sydney, Australia. We're going to be fighting on a mostly familiar stretch of highway. We've been here before. I believe this is the map where we helped out Dorn. Unfortunately, we haven't brought Dorn along. He was tired, so we're just coming here with the team. Gonna clean this up. We've got a squad that I think our squad's in good shape. It should be a very linear map. If we can kill our contact fast enough, we get meld. If we can't, then we can't. And that's about all there is to it. Let's get in there and see where we're starting.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike One has the green light for deployment.
Oh no. Not this position. Oh no. Normally, when you do the council version of this, you start on the other side. Unfortunately, Long War has decided to put us over here. In case you can't already tell, I don't like being over here. This is not a good place to be. We have, I mean, silver lining. I love those. I love my silver linings. We do have high ground positions against this fight. Now, if we had approached from the other side, we would have had high ground positions against this fight anyhow. After this, I mean, we don't have much cover. The line of sight's a little wonky. The cover here is just a little too far back. You can see from the edge, the enemy can kind of run up here and be invisible to us. Alright? It's an awkward position to fight from. It is not ideal. Probably the only units that are going to be happy are going to be the snipers. We set up the snipers here, and they cover us for probably the rest of the mission. Alright? I mean, if we end up pushing up to this point and still haven't finished, we probably need to pull the snipers up then. But the snipers will be happy, I guess. Everybody else is kind of sad. I need to know where the enemy is. Activating here irresponsibly could get us all killed. Yeah, there they are. Probably gonna be contact right off the bat. I need Matshoba in this position. Or in this position, although this position's, for very obvious reasons, not nearly as good. It's way more easy for the enemy to flank us here. I think you just need to take this position. 3 regular floaters, 1 heavy. There we go, we mark that up. That's a shame. That's a shame. This is going to be a dangerous turn for us. I don't think there's anything else out here to harass us at the moment. I could get... Yeah, this is dangerous. There's no two ways about it. We can't even, like, run back and, like, break line of sight here. It's just... It's kill or be killed. The heavy floater is an extremely dangerous opponent. I think I need to prioritize shooting the heavy floater. I think I need to lob a rocket into this position. Although that, I don't think we can re-explode that semi. I'm not sure. I don't even have suppression available. It doesn't matter. Oh, you can't be seen by it from there. And you're like a baby. You're baby Rocketeer can't actually see. I guess we just need to make use of our high ground positions against the enemy in order to pick up some easy kills. Something like this. Like Bell. Bell can just kill them. We're that good, right? So that's 3 enemies up. The more we reduce incoming fire, the safer our people are going to be here in a moment. I'd love to run this sniper somewhere way safer than this. I might have to hide my snipers somewhere. I don't have anything against this guy. We're going to be deploying smoke. Somehow. Possibly. What an incredibly awkward and sad position to be in. There's probably going to be a lot of hunkering this turn. If we survive this turn, we're fine. Right? If we survive this turn, we're going to be okay.
Yes, Commander.
We just need to live. I just need to find positions that make my people as safe as possible. I don't know that I can responsibly bring the snipers out. Although I don't think I can responsibly keep the snipers in either. I kind of need their shots. So if I were to bring Yitzhak to here and hunker, that's probably acceptable. You can also just see how awkward our cover is for us to engage the enemy from. even though Yitzhak's in this position on the corner, you would think that she'd be able to see these two who are stepping out in the middle here. We can only see this guy in the back for reasons unknown. Well, I know why. This lip is getting in our way. So you're definitely gonna be hunkering. Other sniper, can you get anywhere interesting? What if you grappled? No. As tempting as this position is, all it takes is that heavy floater to push up and get eyes for this to be lethal. So let us hide. Staunch you steps to here. I think I trust Yamaguchi to hold this position more than anybody else. He's got the health to maybe pull it off.
Heading there now.
You're not going to hunker. You're gonna provide smoke to a lot of our people here. We're afraid of the alien grenade. The grenade could blow up this car and put us in a lot of trouble. Give us just a lot of heartache. Right? But there's just not a whole lot to be done about it. I'd love to shoot you. You just need hunger. I don't think shooting that one's worth it. I think the sniper's got its name next turn. Like, next turn we could wipe them out. I don't need to worry about any more kills. I just need to get them to not kill me. I think that just means hunkering. Just a lot of hunkering in place. And bringing Yamaguchi to, like, this position. And maybe giving an overwatch just in case they get a little frisky with us. And now we pray. We pray that the floaters do silly things and don't kill us. They don't love their shots either, it would seem. Because of all the hunkering. And what are you doing? Fascinating maneuver. You played yourself, buddy. Do you realize how close you are to this alloy cannon? Alright, we can do this now. We lived. I can suppress the big guy. I can't suppress the big guy. I've been played for a fool. Oh no, I can't suppress the big guy. I might be able to kill the big guy. Tell me about the big guy, please. This is a heavy floater destroyer. If it's a destroyer, I don't think it has covering fire. It is bombard, heat ammo, and repair servos. Bombard is scary. Bombard is rather scary. I think we have to kill its friends. I need to clear the suppression. The suppression lets the Gauss long rifle take an actually decent shot against that one. And maybe that'll do the trick. So I need to lift this suppression. You're just gonna shoot. Very good work. We can finish that one off easily with the infantry if we so desire. I'm gonna hold my shots. That is not a priority target right now. We've got an alloy cannon here. The alloy cannon can pretty readily murk this thing, and then we can command it out of that position if we so desire. I don't think that I worry about that right this moment. Hollow on that guy would be pretty funny. I don't think I can afford to put hollow on that guy. I think I need to put shred on that target. It is our only defense against the grenade is to kill this thing. I am willing to use resources to make sure it dies. So let's get shred on target. This may seem excessive, but we are in danger. 70% chance and 70% chance to crit. I don't think I can afford to apply hollow. I need my scout to deal with this other thing. Please.
Negative damage.
That's deeply unfortunate. That's bad. That's real bad. I think that we can kill you without having to take the flank. It just kind of depends. I think we need to finish you off with Bell.
I'm about to start keeping score.
If I can save the command, maybe I can set up an overwatch. Yeah, I can't really move anyhow, so try it. Damn. Okay.
Adjusting aim.
Life is becoming increasingly dangerous for us. I need you to hit this so Bell can finish it off. Thank you. I'm scared. I'm rather scared. Thank you. Okay, it's just the big one. That's deeply unfortunate that we couldn't do more than this. I need you to command Bell to overwatch it and keep it at an arm's length. Now that there's only one, this Overwatch should keep it pretty distracted. Floaters hate Overwatch. This is a very dangerous floater, but it's still got a floater brain. In that heavily armored, heavily augmented head, it is still a floater deep down. And Overwatch freaks them out. You're flanked? Yeah. You flanked yourself, but you still shot. There may be a little muton in you yet. Not you. But it's dead now. You're so dead.
Target down.
Show me the damage.
Got no
16 on that crit. Whew. And that's the Gauss long rifle. Thank you. Coming in a little late there, unfortunately, but still a very good weapon. That I can one-tap that thing that barely had any damage on it. It was shredded, which helped, but cool. Let's take a moment to reload. Can I shuffle you over to here? Yes, I can. I want to get my other sniper in a position, just in case we make contact here in a second.
Ready to engage.
Position confirmed.
Cool. All contact is down. It's time to move on. I think I hear sectoids out there. And I hear muton. Okay. Alright. Muton could mean elite, which is scary, but I think we have the equipment now to deal with one.
Solid copy.
So let's start moving. We've just got to move up and clear this gap, really. Now the awkward line of sight is going to work for us. We're not going to reveal too much. You're going to fly in, and I'm going to murder some Seekers now. That surprised me. When my Gauss long rifle was not available. Oh no. Rocket? You idiot. You hit our own troops somehow. I'm not even sure how you managed that. That was horrendous shooting. Okay, they're in some danger down there. I think we just need to shoot our way through this.
This is not good.
Yeah, this is not good. That's actually really bad. Why did I move forward like that? Because I thought the line of sight would be blocked up to here because of the weird angles. I was in the middle of saying that when I made the move that got me in so much trouble. Oh well, the more of them we remove, the better off we are. If anybody would like to hit a shot this turn, I'd appreciate it. I'm paying a bounty on hitting shots, actually.
Okay.
We can get Sock over to here. Make some more room.
Reloaded.
Maybe. I can do something here. Hold on. I need... Yamaguchi, can you come to here? Okay. I don't even have command to get you out. Oh god. This would be such a bad way to lose this scout. I hope they just strangle you. As terrible as that sounds, I really hope that's all they choose to do.
Already there.
Why did this have to be the enemy pod? Send the medic in to provide them another tempting target. So they don't just swarm the, Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This is my fault. I did this to you. Please, be merciful. No.
Shifting their attack.
Okay. Only a crit wound. We've already got the medic moving up. Stealth and... Did that big one land? Fascinating. That helps. Quite a bit, actually. Please apply death to that thing, post-haste. Well, that sucks. But that's life. That's life in the fast lane. And that is what we were playing there in the hopes of getting a move on for some meld. And I misevaluated my line of sight. That's why I hate this. I hate this starting position. I love the map, I hate the starting position. It's just cruel. Cruel and unusual the whole way through.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Okay, I need medic.
I'm all over it.
You need to come up here and get this stabilized. We've got two stealthed little fellows still around here. We've got some cover for you forthcoming, so it'll be alright. Don't worry too much.
Okay.
I can bring the sniper to here to improve their line of sight. And hopefully let you get Lone Wolf soon. Not now, but soon. Oh, there's one right there. It was hunted. I see.
I'm ready.
Probably should have just steadied weapon, but that's fine. Yep, that looks about right. Gauss long rifle can handle that. Thank you, Gauss long rifle. I think, buddy, you're just gonna sit here and bait them. Oh no, I found it. I found the thing. Never mind. Get your overwatches ready.
On it.
You see, it's moves like that that are why my roster's in such bad condition. Oof.
That is not good. Damn it. Enemy is still alive.
Well, that's another little tick of damage. That's fine. Bell? Alrighty. All contact down.
Hell. down. We're down to scout.
We're down to scout. We're down a scout. That sucks,
It's
but
chilling time.
Lista para atacar.
Good
that's
to
what
go.
we get. That is what we get
Ready to rock.
for
Ready
moving
to
recklessly.
engage.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, now let's move the team up. We've got our people reloaded.
Let's do this.
There are mutons on the map. Hey, Seekers were merciful to us. Nobody died, right?
Affirmative. Moving out.
I do not trust mutons to be the same way.
Already there.
Interesting that you can't heal yourself there. I wonder why that is. Huh. Weird. And the snipers, as planned, are just going to hang out back here and provide a long-range cover for us.
Shut up. Listen.
In fact, there's even a chance that we don't properly ever push out of this pit, and instead just pop our heads up over the top and let the snipers take shots with that information.
Yes, sir.
We no longer have a scout, though, which does make that a little more dangerous as a plan, because we don't have lightning reflexes to mess around with.
Ya estoy.
Although,
Location
actually, there is a way that we could do it. Do I want to heal?
Affirmative.
Nah. Keep the medkits. Don't want to burn through them all too quickly. We may end up needing more before the mission is over. Tony. Hey Tony. You want to pop up there and tell me what you see?
X-rays spotted.
Berserker and 3 mutons. Okay, here we go again.
They're moving around the side.
We might just fall back from this, is the truth. We need to kill the Berserker. The others, I think that we can just fall back, Tony, back over the edge, and be okay. But the Berserker must die. We can lure it forward. Very, very lethally. Oh good, you're right there. Nice to see you. Unless I just want to start pushing. What could these mutons do to me? They could drop down, but they can't take... Like, they'd have to flank themselves. They are mutons, they're willing to do that. So our current position is still dangerous. Pushing up with grenade support, we could kill them. So I think the sniper continues to focus their efforts on luring the muton over the edge. Where's the gunner? Does the gunner have eyes yet? No. The gunner probably takes the finishing shot, presuming that this hits. And I really kind of needed to hit, I'm realizing. Good. That's about to be a dead one. No opportunity for a capture, unfortunately. The person holding the arc thrower is currently taking a dirt nap. So, Machoba, thank you. That's the most dangerous enemy down. I could chuck a grenade over here. Blow up all their cover. Make them regret their decisions.
Catch.
I like that. You still have cover, unfortunately. So you're a little bit more dangerous. But if we can kill the other two, the last one is not a serious threat. I don't have many resources left to do that with. So am I falling back or do I push up? I think the answer is we're safer the more mutons we kill. I'm a little freaked out by the fact that they can come over the edge at me. I don't love you taking cover on the car. I think it's the best thing that you can do. You could attempt to point blank a rocket into them. That scatters, weird, it could be dangerous. Or you just take a point blank shot and help out the cause. Take the shot. Good, good. You can't stay where you are. Then Belle's plan is to overwatch, make herself the priority target. Her cover is destructible, very much so. But this overwatch means this one might suppress so that this one could move. Or this one could just dash away and make itself scarce. I'm worried, but I'm not. We're doing our best. All right, we're doing our finest. We're doing whatever we can. Let's drop Shabande back down, just so you're safe. I'm not sure what's about to happen. Ew, hate that. Let's hope that car doesn't explode too bad. Oh god. Never mind, they played me. Come on. Okay, the car hasn't exploded. The car's not exploded. The car's not exploded. We're okay. It was too juicy of a grenade. You're right, roast beef. I set myself up for failure there. I thought that Muton would run. I thought the suppression would deal with it, but it saw that grenade and went for it. I need that thing dead. There's lots of positions to come to that are safer. Shift over. I could blow up its cover to make this a sure thing. I think I do. Yes, I think this is the last contact. Nah, there could be one more pod. There could always be one more pod, but I think I'm willing to use the healing grenade here. I'm not rolling dice. I refuse, humbly.
Everything by the nose.
If that car exploded, it could have killed the infantry. They might have flopped over into a tile where they could have died from the car explosion. Folks, that is Operation Patient Vengeance, a mission in which I could have used a little bit more patience in order to get vengeance against the aliens. That was a little dicier than one would expect. I didn't love that one. But everybody's alive. Remarkably, miraculously, everybody is alive. It's a moderate alien abduction. Jeez. Jeez, jeez, jeez. We almost got punished really badly for that one. 12 aliens killed, 0 XCOM operatives lost, but 2 are going to be receiving grave wounds and spending a lot of time in the medbay coming up here. To be fair, they were going to be exhausted anyhow, but now that's even longer out of action. I think the first encounter was unavoidable, but I think we played that really well. Then I screwed up and I got the scout injured. And I think the scout getting injured made it difficult for me to push up and handle the mutons the way I would have liked to. I think it was kind of a cascading effect there of losing the scout early. And also me misevaluating how much the mutons loved that grenade option. That's the other thing. I feel in this map you should avoid fighting in this direction. Yeah. You're absolutely right. And this is just a terrible direction to fight from overall. I mean, and we saw the reasons why. You've got to fight an uphill battle with line of sight that's screwy and working against you. The map's way better when played from the intended direction. But everybody's alive. The other wounds are due to exhaustion. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The roster's fine. What are you talking about? Lots of promotions for our people. When Bell comes back in a month and a half, they're going to be a gunnery sergeant. That's good. And we got a Lance Corporal out of that. A Lance Corporal Medic. Yeah, and all the cover is destructible and or explodes. Exactly. Especially fighting mutons and the heavy floater who have grenades. Disgusting. Low-key, kind of a disgusting mission. $108 though in our pocket. Panic in Australia going down. We've got some important repairs to do.
We will be
But
in
at
touch,
least the
Commander.
alloy cannon didn't get damaged. That would have sucked. I would have been rather upset by that. Jeez, I need the aliens to give me a break. We've got a covert op in 3 days. I think we'll have a team ready for that. We're about to have a lot of people come off of fatigue and exhaustion. We got a break early in October, and then they've just revoked it, as is their right. Again, we're saving our money for mobile power armor. Ooh. 2 scientists for 35 meld. That's not a great deal. That's actually kind of a terrible deal. I don't really need the scientists. I kind of have a whole ton of them already. I mean, more scientists is faster tech, right? But I still need to build my lab. I don't think we're really in a position to, like, hand over, what, that's $140 worth of meld? I'd be happier selling it than getting the scientists. Like, I know we've got a lot of meld, but I think I'd literally be happy selling. I think I combined words there for a second. Oh no. I think we'd be happier selling the meld than we would giving it to Argentina for this request. We'll keep it on the back of our mind. Good. Flamethrower completed. Mobile power armor completed. This is good. Banshee armor is the upgrade to the Kestrel. It's cool, but this is what we're really here for. Aegis armor. Oh. Is an improvement of our carapace design, incorporating a prototype Illyrium power cell to assist the soldier in shouldering such a heavy load. Oh, that's so good to see. That's good to see. Oh, yeah, we captured a destroyer. Shot one down, actually. Alright, I'm lost now. I think I need to do Xenopsionics, actually. I think it's time. Yes, at long last, power armor. I think that I need to do Xenopsionics. It's Titan that we want, but a few of these would be really nice. Yeah, a few of these as a stopgap. We've got... I mean, these should be good enough for base assault to kick off, I think. You can tell me if I'm crazy, but I think that a few pieces of Aegis are gonna be enough for us to do a base assault. Yeah, time to get the brains expanded? I think so. The timing should be good on this, too. We're about to finish... Where is it? We're 2 days away from finishing the Illyrium generator, so maybe it's not perfectly timed, but it's pretty darn close. We need to get Psi going, and that tech is going to push us towards doing base assaults, which is the next strategic objective for us. I think it's also time that I launch my satellite. And retake the Africa bonus.
Satellite launched.
Architects of the Future is pretty cool, right? Costs less to build and maintain our labs. It's going to give us more money at the end of the month. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I do wonder... I probably can't afford to build the additional lab. Here, I'll look at it. It's 140 bucks. We'll have the power. Maybe I'll consider it. Phoenix cannons, 9 of them. Let's go. If anybody shows up to harass us during this refit, they get away scot-free. But I can't take down enemies with the avalanche missiles, so I'm just gonna do it all at once. You can't stop me. So, for those of you who didn't know, I think most should at this point, we've been talking about this for a long time. These Phoenix cannons have been upgraded into Phoenix coil guns. And these are the weapons that are going to allow us to retake the skies. With these, I mean, you know, there are better weapons out there than the Phoenix coil gun. There's better weapons out there, believe it or not, than the Phoenix coil gun. But these are probably good enough to get us through, forever, really. I mean, I'll try to build some more advanced stuff, but, you know, we will probably have some fighter craft equipped with Phoenix coil guns at the end of the game. These things are gonna last us. The Gauss rifle is about to be repaired, I hope. What is this? Please be a small one. Covert extraction. Good. Good. I'm actually happy to see this. Usually covert extraction scares me, but with my roster in its current condition, the fewer troops I need to send, the better. So this is going to be Operation Cursed Gift.
Excellent.
Let's see if we can put together a squad.
We look forward to seeing your progress.
We could send Zhang. Then we send Dorn. Who else do I want? I probably want Gibson. Gibson is our engineer that we built specifically with these types of missions in mind. Unfortunately, we did have to change him from his intended path and give him suppression. You know, actually that's not going to affect his combat capabilities on an Exalt mission too much. It may even come in handy. Because for Exalt mission, you don't really need repair and you don't really need will to survive, so it's fine. But we've built him with Ranger instead of Heat because, well, because you don't need Heat against fleshy targets like Exalt, right? And who's my final person? Normally I would take an Assault or a Scout, but I don't have any of those. I wonder why. So maybe I just take the extra... Maybe I take the Gunner. Double tap. They're pretty slow though. Maybe I just take Garcia, double up on infantry, and say, we're going to shoot them. It's a lot of kill power between these two. Father Garcia and Zhang teaming up, right? Dorn leading the way. Gibson is also here. It's almost like the dream team. Almost. I'm sorry, Gibson, you're not quite part of the dream team yet. You need... I don't know, you just need to get a little bit more popular. You need to climb up the XCOM popular rankings list. I'm not putting you in Phalanx. I don't know why I did that. I need to make items available. Let's see. Zhang wants those high caps. We cannot stop and reload on this mission. It's kill, kill, kill. You won't stop, can't stop. Not ever, not once. We don't necessarily need the extra shredder. I kinda would like to give you something else in its place. Similar story over here with Garcia. I don't think you need the laser sight. Do I take the machine pistol if I'm taking a high cap mags? Probably not. I probably don't bring the machine pistol. Instead I bring regular pistols to finish off super low health Exalt. I think that's the plan. That's going to help us maintain our mobility also. Because this is... I mean, it's a stealth mission and it's a kill mission, right? And you know what, Gibson? You get to sport the alloy cannon. I think that'll be perfect for you. Awesome. That means your suppression ability is useless, but... I wasn't going to be suppressing Exalt anyways, so that's fine. I find it strange that you can't suppress a target with a shotgun. I mean, maybe there should be a range limit on it, given that XCOM's depiction of the shotgun is the pellets just disappear beyond a certain range, and are unable to hit anything with any accuracy. But, like, you could totally suppress somebody with a shotgun, right? Just stepping around, you know, just putting shots into their cover repeatedly. Like, I'd be scared. I'd be pretty scared, right? I would be suppressed. I don't know. Maybe the aliens aren't scared of shotguns for some reason, deeply nested in their psychology. But I think this is the team. I need to check one thing before I send them. I always click here for this. Dorn can't be promoted just yet. That's a shame. Hopefully we can get Dorn just a little bit closer. There's a thing with shotguns and drones. A thing.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
A thing? What do you mean? You can confuse them if you go on Overwatch? Oh yes, that's true. The drones really... Floaters too a little bit, but drones more. They really, really hate and get confused by shotgun Overwatch. I would suppose, if I had to guess, they're supposed to be mindful of Overwatch, but they can't clear it because it's a shotgun, so they just kind of hover around out of range and they kind of lose their minds. It's kind of a funny bit. But that's more like you point the shotgun forward in the vague direction of the enemy, and the enemy just kind of staggers around confused in the open. Not quite suppression. Alright. I think this is the squad. I feel a little nervous not bringing anything like a medkit or whatever, but whatever. The plan is, I mean, we only fight Exalt if we have to. And if we fight them, I want to fight them very, very effectively. So let's get in there. Let's get in there and see what we can do.
Dropship has arrived.
Our latest sweep indicates an Exalt cell operating within France. Once Strike One is in position to provide an escort, our operative can complete the operation.
Bradford, why are we here? Bradford, do you want to explain this one to me? Why are we at the train yard? I don't want to be at the train yard. I hate the train yard. This could either be really good for us or really, really bad for us, and we're about to find out the hard way. Oh, I didn't bring the motion tracker. I couldn't because the motion tracker was damaged. That's right. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I didn't make a mistake. Folks, this is going to be Operation Cursed Gift, a covert extraction executed in France. It's train yard time. It's train yard time. I hate this map. This is an evil, evil map, and I have terrible memories of this place. You can confuse them if you go on Overwatch. I probably can still do that with an Exalt, you're right. You're right, probably for the exact same reasons as the other forces. Thank you. I'm gonna need the best. I'm gonna need luck on my side for this one. We'll explain all the problems with this map when we get on the ground and either celebrate or mourn this mission. We've got a rendezvous. We've got a rendezvous with our covert operative. It's okay, Scarlet. You know the words. Say them. You say these words every time we do this mission. We need to hack 2 Exalt comrades, and we just need to get out. We don't need to kill them. We will probably have to kill a few. I would prefer not to fight the whole map, but we'll see what happens. The lack of a scout is gonna hurt. The lack of an assault hurts. But such is life.
One of our covert operatives was nearly successful in hacking a series of ExaltCom relays when enemy forces moved into the area. If we're going to have any chance of recovering that data, we'll need Strike One to provide protection while the operative finishes hacking the remaining arrays. If we lose the operative, we won't be able to recover the intel. We have a new objective.
Okay, it's... you know, it's got its pros and it's got its cons. It's got its pros and it's got its cons. Welcome to Train Yard. Usually we do this mission as a terror mission, but apparently this time Exalt has set up a series of communications arrays along the train tracks. Do we know why? I'm not really sure. Maybe they were well hidden here. Who knows? Now, this is a map that has a lot of line of sight blockers on it, right? Unfortunately, it's also got a lot of gaps in these line of sight blockers. This train car here is a perfect example. It's got multiple tiles of just heavy cover that you can't see through, and then one right in the middle, which means the line of sight, while possible to manage, is actually relatively difficult. I can almost get to the objective. 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles, but it's kind of a diagonal. So here's the problem. The problem is, right, my operative is on the opposite side of the map from my squad, doesn't have great line of sight, and can't run and gun the objective at start. If I activate Exalt with the operative, this mission may just be an L, right? We could just lose outright. And there's not really, like, we've had a situation like this before on Tank Yard, a very different map from Train Yard, although similarly named. Tank Yard, we had a situation like this where the placements were worse. They were like really far away from each other, and were far away from the operative, but because of how that map was, we could kind of snake the operative along the side and not really worry about contact, right? And we did that for a few turns without activating anybody, right? We could just blue move along and be pretty happy with ourselves. I don't trust that nearly as much here. Part of me says the game is reasonable and doesn't put an exalt like right here next to my operative, and I can like come to the edge of the map to like, I don't know, to the edge of the map somewhere, or maybe even just use this for cover so I could hunker just in case. Right? So I could come to here, hunker, and the next turn I can run and gun here if it becomes necessary. Part of me says that's a candidate move. It's got risks, because it reveals a lot of tiles, any of which could contain our imminent demise. On tile scan, I'm not seeing anything too imminently nasty, but I'm gonna be thorough here. We don't mess around with this kind of garbage. I know that this is cover. You can see the boxes there. It's one of those. It's one of these three-piece covers, so that's fine. That's not a person. What are you? Is there cover here? That looks like it's cover. It disappears when I mouse over it. Or that's a person. That might be a person right there. No, I can see the boxes. This probably looks garbage on stream. It's hard for me to see stuff in the fog. But this is necessary. Cheesy, but necessary. I'm so far not seeing anybody. That's a spot there. Is that regular? I think this is all regular cover here. Yeah, I fought in this position before. I know that that is cover. I think that I can make this move and get away with it. If I make this move successfully, the mission gets a lot easier. Because my squad is right here. They just need to pop out here, secure this relay so that we can make the run, and life is good. If I move to here and I activate like one guy, I can maybe hunker against them and be okay. There's an argument instead to snake my squad all the way over here to the operative. What I'm concerned about is the operative in their current position just may run into exalt. They could wander into them. I don't super trust my squad over here to be able to make it without encountering the mega exalt pod, which is going to be all elites. I don't want to fight that. Life is good. Life is excellent. I'm quite pleased. Alright. That's the hardest move of the mission, I suspect. We just need to be in a position to secure this run. The operative needs to then come to here. We'll try to blue move it. If we are able to blue move that, the mission's trivial. I'm not sure in the later missions you can sneak past exalt. It's a run and gun, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's gonna be tricky. If we can blue move this, which is possible, right? We just need to make it into this train card for this to be a blue move next turn. We definitely at some point activate exalt here. There's probably some guarding the array. But then we save our run and gun, we make it to here, and then we can run and gun to this array, and then we run out, and life is good. Right? I think that's the case. So what do I do with my kill squad? I think they need to come over here to help secure this array. I think that's what's going to make things safer for us in the long run. Their maneuvers are going to be a little awkward too. Maybe I just leave them alone. Because if they activate, then everybody's in trouble. I think I leave them be. I think I keep them in their current positions. Most squad wipes is here? I believe it. 100%. This map is nasty. No matter the mission type. No matter the mission type, this map is disgusting. I guess you can hunker. Keep your head down, buddy. It may seem strange not to move the squad, I just can't have them activating. There they are.
Still, habt ihr was gehört?
Okay, time for another difficult turn. Let's check. Can I make it? I can make it. I have exactly enough tiles to make it on a run and gun. What is my path? My path takes me to this tile. Okay? Takes me to there. I think that that activates. If I wanted to blue move, I need to come to here. Do I just dash it and call it good enough? I've got command. Never mind, never mind. I don't need to take any risks. I have command. I think we can get out of this mission without having to worry. That means... yeah, Dorn just needs to be able to pop out to here, and we can get out. The only way this goes wrong is if they decide to rocket the, to rocket or grenade Falkenroth, which would be devastating to my cause, for sure, but there's not really any way to stop that, right? I can't stop that from happening. I think I just make the move. Because I know that there are enemies, like, right here. Like, I'm gonna be able to see them, like, for sure. If I come to here. And what I'm afraid of, because this is a dumb thing, it's a dumb thing that XCOM does sometimes. This is a feature that I liked in XCOM 2, actually. Is you could place, waypoints. You could place waypoints to guide your person's movement. So if this was XCOM 2, you know, not to complain too much, but just a cool feature that they implemented, I could place a waypoint here for Falkenroth, and then I'd be able to see if from this position Falkenroth would have the movement to make it to here. I'd be able to know for sure. There is a possibility, based on this line, right, that actually Falkenroth is already beginning to dash at this point, right? Because you see how that curves? Like, I'm pretty sure that means that he's stepping on this tile, but there's a possibility that if I bring him here, that I'm misinterpreting the UI, and he's not going to be able to complete the run and gun. Right? It's just a consequence of a visually nice looking, but actually somewhat unclear UI, which is going to encourage me to make the move that I'm going to make right now. We're not taking our chances on the UI lying to us. We're going to make it now. Yeah, see, we would have activated.
We have an operative in position to begin the hack, Commander. We just have to activate the relay to acquire the data.
I don't like the number of grenades looking at me right now.
Our operative decrypted some of the Exalt data and temporarily disrupted their communications. That ought to slow them down. Now we just need to find and hack the remaining relays.
I don't like the amount of grenades looking at him right now. I don't really think I can maneuver my squad to be able to help with that meaningfully. But I think it's fine. I think it's okay, actually. You should be able to make that run super easily, so Dorn, just pop out to here. There's the Megapod. Be not afraid. I don't even see any heavies. It should be fine. Don't worry, Dorn. Just, I don't know, fire a rocket into them. The squad can spend their time killing a couple. Yeah, The squad can spend their time killing a couple of these guys for fun and recreation. Just so long as Dorn is able to command next turn for the hack, we're happy. Other than that, the more grenades we can take off the field, the better. Look at all that adrenaline, jeez. Yeah, be not afraid. Everything's under control. I assure you. Everything's fine. I'm just instinctively taking cover against them. We toss another grenade their way, just see what kind of damage it does. For fun and laughs and all that jazz. That's a few more dead. Very funny. Good meme. Pleased about it. Let's set up Garcia here. Can you pick up a couple? That's a heavy. I'd like that one gone, please. Okay, never mind. If I overwatch, how much does that freak them out? Does it make them more or less likely to throw a grenade at me? Only one of those grenades could possibly kill me. Both together probably could. That operative is immune to panic though, so they'd need to both decide to throw their grenade, I think, for lethality. I don't know, I just picked one there and shot him.
Taken care of.
Is Overwatch gonna help or hurt? I think Overwatch freaks him out. I think Overwatch freaks them out. No, but Overwatch maybe makes them want to kill me more and remove me without moving. So actually, I think we just take a shot. I don't know. This doesn't do anything. It does end the operative's turn. That works for me. I think Overwatch is bad there, actually. Alright, notable, that medic isn't reloaded, just in case it matters. It doesn't, but maybe. One never really knows.
I'm flanked! I'm flanked!
I know you're flanked, don't worry about it. Fuck. No. Okay, okay. Don't you dare, you bastard.
Commander, we've lost our operative, along with the data. Strike One can remain in the area and eliminate any remaining Exalt forces. Or they can head to the evac zone.
I hate XCOM. I hate XCOM.
Updated.
What a terrible and wretched
Additional
game.
contacts are inbound on Strike One's current position, Commander.
Oh, God. Of course they'd decide to do that. And of course they'd decide to roll like that. 7 on that? Jeez. Yep. Yep. Well, that's the game. That's the game that we play. Well, I guess we just have to leave. I don't know how we could have avoided that. Maybe I needed to just snake my squad over. Maybe I just needed to snake my squad over to them and call it good. Right? Yeah, this is in the roadway map, it's 50-50. It really is. Well, hey, that's XCOM for you. That's an L.
Coordinates.
It's time to leave. Falkenroth. Ah, jeez. Maybe I should have given you some kind of alloy plating. You wouldn't even have lived if you had it, actually, though, so it doesn't matter.
Got it. Moving.
That abnormal ballistic HE grenade dealt 7 damage. That was literally unsurvivable by the operative, even if we had given him armor. Well, Such is life.
Central, this is Big Sky. We are aborting. Repeat, mission aborted.
A cursed gift is right. Darn, that sucks. Oh, that hurts. That's the second time we've lost a mission this campaign. Hey, you're all coming home at least. Falkenroth, though. Covert extraction failed. Exalt cell still at large. Oh, that's sobering. That is sobering. I guess I shouldn't have bet against them using grenades. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen Exalt do that to me. I now understand that it's possible. I've been paranoid about them before, you know, and tried to pick up heavies and anyone with grenades to limit the chance of stuff like this happening. But I've just never seen them intentionally double grenade a target in order to kill them. Usually that's not their behavior in my experience, but hey, you live and you learn. You live and you learn. That's another assault not coming home, unfortunately. The barracks is going to bleed for that. Yep. That will delay also. That will delay the base assault. The Exalt HQ assault. Darn. I take that deal. A little bit of money to cheer me up. Okay, okay. Oh, I need to be building my armor. I forgot, I need to build armor. I think we just build a bunch of Aegis. Like 3 suits of Aegis, maybe? It's not predictable. Play enough and you'll see them grenade or rocket their own guys to get you. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. They're wild. This will burn through almost all my alloys, actually. Huh. Well, so it goes. I think we get these 3. I think I queue them up separately, though. Just in case. Couple suits of Aegis to help out the cause. Sounds pretty good to me.
Incoming transmission.
Oh gosh, I just got an achievement for this game after all I've played. 1 gun at a time. Staff the engineering department with 80 engineers. Goodness
You've
gracious.
done an admirable job in combating the alien threat over the course of this past month, Commander. However, we still believe there is room for improvement in your efforts.
Yeah, I agree, Council, actually. I think there's room for improvement. I think overall this month went well. I think this month we accomplished a lot. Yep. But we did take some hits. I think this month is the month that we lost Japan. I think they bought it out from under us. Yeah, I do remember that being a thing that happened. We did minimize our losses for the air game, and, you know, we have started to take back the skies. So I'd say this is a good month. With Long War, I've racked up scary numbers on this game, and I still have a bunch of achievements not done. Yeah. Oh, jeez. I mean, there are some crazy little achievements in this game, especially the DLC ones, where it's like, yeah, field a full mech squad. Yeah, sure, maybe in vanilla. Maybe in vanilla. Yeah. I think we earned a B rank, actually. I think overall, with the exception of us losing that covert op at the end, I think we played this month actually really, really well. I think we're in a good position moving into the future.
Remember, we will be watching.
The loss of Falkenroth stings, but it will not be the end of us. We got 200 bucks. I know what I'm spending that on.
Contact detected.
Go away.
Contact detected.
Okay, you I can deal with. I think we'd throw up Jester on Balanced. Should be able to shred this thing. Gotta defend that satellite network.
We're in pursuit.
We are gonna have to build some spare sats, but
Nearing
we have some
strike
time
range.
to do that.
We're getting eaten up here.
You didn't take it down. It's burning though, it's not gonna call in a friend. Unfortunately, these UFOs are coming at a time where I don't have my interceptors re-equipped yet, so they're gonna get away. But I think the plan is... Yeah, get out of here.
Elerium generator complete.
The plan is...
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
to get ready to do a little bit of construction. I don't think that we build our Nexus this month. I don't think that that is tenable. I don't think that's tenable. There's no way that we're ready for base assault this month. It's a next month operation, I think. Actually, I mean, I need to think about that. We're building Aegis, we've got our full suite of weapons. I just need the Super Sky Ranger project and the Nexus, and I think we're ready to start doing base assaults. And I need the tech,
I
right?
appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Like, we are ready. We're almost ready. I need to plan out my preparations. I kind of want to throw this $200 into getting the psionics building done. Spoilers, we're about to build a new building. Could you guess? I need to build sats. I can wait a few days on that. What are we doing here? I need Super Sky Ranger and I need a Nexus. Let me make a list, actually. Let me make a mental list of what I need. I need, for next month, I need a, not here. I need to build my Nexus here. We're gonna tear out this fission generator at long last, and we're gonna put a Nexus in its place. Right? We have the power to justify doing that now. That's gonna be fine. I want to start that construction this month, but I don't need it to be ready this month, I think. Right? We're not quite prepared. I mean, if I really, really wanted to rush for it, maybe I could. Ooh, I mean, I could have it ready at the end of the month. I could have the Super Sky Ranger project done, I could have the Nexus done, I could have the satellites, and I'd have a few pieces. I'd maybe have at least 3, maybe 4 pieces of Aegis armor. And I could maybe launch our first base assault at the end of the month if things go well. That's ambitious. Oh, don't get me wrong, that's an extremely ambitious idea. Here, let me show this. I still don't have... Oh, I don't even have alloys. What am I talking about? I don't even have alloys to build the darn thing. Never mind. I'd have to cancel a suit of Aegis in order to get it. So yeah, I think we're waiting. I think base assault is next month, and we just kind of work towards that steadily. We need the Nexus, we need a satellite. I need a couple spare satellites anyhow, so we'll get that started this month. It won't be a problem. I need Yeah, and then I need the actual base assault item, which is coming up soon. So I think we can afford to take a moment to get the Psi building up. So we'll hold our money for a second. Alloy cannon and that nice workshop rebate. That's good to see. Baker's back. Railgun. Our mech is happy. We got a request from Africa that's about to expire. They wanted Muton Berserker corpses. Too bad. We don't have enough. It's time. Ooh, it's time. This is Xenopsionics, and this is going to unlock the Psionic Lab for us. This facility will allow us to discover and develop the latent psionic abilities of our soldiers. If they have any such capabilities, using them in the field will increase their strength. And it also counts for lab adjacency bonus, which is a nice extra little bonus for us. This is important. This is long overdue. Well, maybe not long overdue, maybe mildly overdue. And Psi warfare systems, maybe eventually we get this. You can build some items that kind of help out with Psi warfare. It's cool. I'm not gonna push for this. This is the tech we need. And this is the tech that we're researching next. This is Alien Operations. Ooh. This shard is all that is left of the outsider alien after it was stunned several months ago, Commander, and you dragged your feet on this research the whole time. Based on our interrogation of the alien captive, we know that the outsiders are the key to finding their base. We should begin research on this item immediately. I agree.
Nothing will ever be the same. The work that we've done here to adapt the technology of a hostile enemy force has advanced the scientific progress of mankind by untold generations. These weapons, these abuses of science, we still have an opportunity to use them for a greater good. We have paid a heavy price, but our efforts have not been in vain.
Yeah, that's cool, Vaughn. We sure have paid a heavy price, actually. That's very true. I want to sell... I want to sell some sectoid corpses. I need money. In fact, I'm going to sell even more. What do I even use sectoid corpses for at this point? I've done a whole lot of that stuff. I think I can get away with selling these down to 10. What else would I want to sell instead? Do I have Thinman corpses? I technically do. Maybe I don't sell quite as many. Or I sell one alien flight computer.
This is Central. I'm receiving.
I think I sell them. I don't regret this decision ever. Not once, no more. And let's go back and let's get to work on the psionics lab. 18 days. In 18 days we start to work on psi soldiers. That's a big deal. That's going to be really, really good. That's going to enhance our combat capabilities even further. It's going to increase our research speed, which is cool. Cool bonus. Maybe not strictly necessary. I think we can pass a little bit of time.
Contact detected.
Null of the Earth scout over China. I think we just let this land.
Contact detected.
And that's a nice little chunk of alloys coming our way. Riparian. Look at those wounds. God, that's terrible. I need more troops. I think that we're stemming the flow of blood from our roster. I mean, we're maintaining 38 troops right now, right? That's better than we had been. I think that we only took like one... No, I think we took like 2 losses last month. Yeah, we took 2 losses last month, I think. Let me check. Visit the memorial. No, that's not true, actually. We took 4, so never mind, I'm a liar. We lost Cyclops to just a dumb, stupid move. I dashed her into a location that both flanked her and revealed a new pod. Such a dumb way to lose such an experienced soldier, our most experienced loss to date. Other losses that month, Falkenroth got blown up just a few minutes ago. Shukri and... where's that assault? Android Amaral both died on Cryptic Paramour. So that's 4 losses this past month. I think that technically we gained troops in our roster overall. I think we gained more troops last month than we lost, but it still stings to take losses like that. Whew. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. We got 15 hours we could wait. Let's see what kind of squad we can throw together here. This is a landed small, so I'm gonna send a decent force to deal with this. Something like this. Who else do I got? Could send Olsen. That's fine. And everybody else is fatigued or wounded. Who can we wait for? I could wait 5 hours for Grim. That maybe replaces Skelly. I could wait for Seema. That's good. Could wait for Manimal even. Okay, so a lot of people are about to exit the medbay. Not enough people. But a few. A couple of them. Oh no. And we'd have Zhang too. So let's do a little waiting.
Contact detected.
Never mind, it's gonna be back to back, isn't it?
Contact detected.
I think we've got to send 2 squads. Oh, gosh, that's tough. That's really tough. I don't know how else to put this, but that's unfortunate. But I just need more troops. I just need more troops. Oh no. Do I need to get more rookies? I might just need to get more rookies. I might need to sell some like flight computers and buy rookies. They won't arrive in time for these missions, but I think that's what is about to happen. I need to rebuild my roster. This is untenable. This is completely untenable, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go commit to it. I want a bunch of rookies. Let's see what I can sell to put together money for it. Breeze TV seems fine. Yeah, that's one way to evaluate it. That is certainly one way. Let's see. What am I willing to sell? What am I willing to sell now? I think I have a few Seeker corpses I could get rid of. Yep. The recommendation was to have 20 of those in the bank. I don't know why, but apparently. Rookies at this point is just a blade of armor. I need corporal requests. I do need corporal requests. But actually, we've been able to level up some rookies at this point. Like having a few of them.
I think the engineering team is getting antsy. They might be more excited about the new weapons than our troops are.
I think I want a few rookies anyhow. Right? Now, even if they are a blade of armor, I think it's worthwhile to help us try and recover. I think I just want a couple of them. What can I sell? What can I sell? I might be able to sell a few more Thin Mint corpses. Maybe. I don't really need them for anything at this point. I think I've done all the relevant Foundry projects. But I have seen requests up to 20 Thin Mint corpses, so
What's your
maybe
status?
not.
Over. We're getting a lot of garbage on the line. You're not coming in clearly.
Do I need 109 drone wrecks? Do I need 109 drone wrecks? I'm not sure. Let's see how many I can get with this. We can come back.
Commander, we're in desperate need of additional troops. If we don't start recruiting new soldiers through the barracks soon, we're not going to win this fight.
If I get 3 more bucks, I can hire 2 of them. I think that brings us back up to 40, which is a magic number in my mind. So let's just go find 3 bucks. Let's find 3 bucks worth of stuff. Don't tell anybody. I sold 2 of the drone wrecks. we got rid of a couple. That'll bring us up to 40. We'll go up to 41 in 2 days when we rebuild the alloy ship again. And then from there, I think we hold out for corporal recruits. I think that's the plan. We just feed a little bit more blood into the machine, and everything goes smoothly.
Contact detected.
I need a squad for this mission, but there's another one coming in quickly. So I have a sneaking suspicion that that if I wait, I probably am just sending people out on the next one. But I need this. I need the alloys from this. I can't cheap out on my squad. Got some people already. I could send an extra gunner if I so desired. Who would I be waiting for, right? Who do I wait for? Unless I'm doing the other mission first. This is evil. This is an evil, evil game. Oh no. I think I just need to work with what I've got. I don't think I can wait for people with the other mission coming in on radar. So I guess we're just stacking infantry and gunners. Something like that. Something like that, yeah. Okay. I think I see something here. Let's grab Quan. We can bring Herrera for the extra Rocketeer, right? They don't need a whole ton of fun equipment, they've just got rockets, that's fine. I need to buy a rocket upgrade this month, also. Unless I already got the recoilless rifle going, but I don't think I did. And then I think I bring an extra gunner, and I think that's the squad. Not everybody's gonna have their favorite equipment. It sucks, but that's life. It's life in the fast lane. That's something that I've said too many times today, and I need to stop. Just stop repeating yourself, Scarlet. I don't know, that's what it feels like, though. That's what it feels like we're doing, is we're just playing some fast XCOM. Not like me not taking my time with things, but just like the missions just keep coming, right? The missions keep coming, hard decisions just keep popping up, and we got a deal. We just got a deal. Let's get you your scope. I think that's okay. Skelly, congratulations, you get to carry the vaunted Gauss long rifle. We're gonna give you a high cap as well. Do you have... Hold on. No, you're fine. Let's give you your Kestrel back. And our Rocketeer... You want to carry a stutter gun? I don't have your upgrade, do I? No, I don't. I most certainly do not. Do something like this. And you just need armor, I think. No, Sobolev needs that gun. You just take an SMG, you'll be fine. Sobolev needs this rifle because Sobolev has suppression, is going to benefit from the extra ammunition. Something like this. You've got an ability too. That's right, you're up to dense smoke now. That'll be fun. We like our dense smoke. Dense smoke is good. It's good at keeping our people alive, right? I don't really have any room for real shotguns here, but if anybody wants some, no, you can't even carry them. It's Riparian. I guess I wouldn't have loved having shotguns on this map anyhow without the proper troops to carry them. Fuentes, what are you doing? Is that danger zone suppression that you want, or do you want something else? Resilience is really good for survivability. We've also seen just how good Danger Zone is, right? Danger Zone helps you solve problems. Danger Zone does help you solve problems pretty readily. And you are... I mean, you've got Shred, though. Resilience or Danger Zone? Now there's a question. I think that I have to go with Danger Zone here. I think that's my decision. Resilience is really good at keeping the gunner in particular alive. Danger Zone is good at keeping everyone in the squad alive. So I think that that's just the choice that needs to be made. Maybe I'll regret it. Maybe Fuentes has a crit coming up in their future, and it's going to make me look like a fool. Let's have you take a saw for maneuverability purposes. We already have an LMG equivalent. I'm gonna find real armor for you two in a second, don't worry. We'll find some. Let's give the fake armor to Herrera. You want Kestrel? Sure. Sure you do. You love Kestrel, it's your favorite. I don't know why, but now it is. And that'll be perfectly fine by me. Okay, let's take a little review. I think we may need to tweak the utility items here a little bit, but I think this is going to be our squad for this landed small. We've got Quan bringing the motion tracker. It's fine by me. We've got Yolashio in command. Sobolev bringing a little extra suppression. We're going to have a lot of suppression on this mission. That's going to be pretty awesome. We're going to really enjoy that. Oh, we got dense smoke here. We got 4 dense smoke grenades. That could last us a long time. I'll be happy with that. I mean, heck, we made 4 dense smokes last us an entire land at large once, so this should be plenty. Skelly? Nothing super notable about Skelly. Just has a Gauss long rifle, high cap mags, are going to be pretty important for that. We don't have a scope to spare for you, so we're just giving you the laser sight because I don't have anything else I want to give you. We've got Olsen bringing more rockets, as well as Herrera. I think we can adjust color here a little bit. I don't think that we need this smoke grenade. I don't think that we need the smoke grenade, actually. What would you rather have? I think we just give you a laser sight, maybe? I don't know, laser sight's kind of... I don't know, it's something. The laser sight is something. It's a quiet item, but I don't think that we need the smoke grenade if Sobolev has dense smoke, and the perk that lets him throw 2 a turn, or throw 1 and still do something. I think that's fine. What about capture options? Ooh, I've got an idea here. I maybe don't need this many rockets. You're pretty lightly armored, you're pretty fast. Why don't we give you the arc thrower, Herrera? You're also the most expendable person on the squad, so sure, we'll give the arc thrower to Herrera. Maybe we'll find something cool to bring home. Maybe we won't. I don't know, but that's something useful that Herrera is going to be able to contribute to the squad. And we have Fuentes bringing a saw, not so much for the damage, but for the additional hollow and the mobility. In particular, we want the mobility, right? We've got already 2 people in this squad, no, you 2. 2 people in the squad who literally can't move and shoot. 2 others who really like to sit still and shoot. Having a gunner that's able to move around and deliver suppression wherever it's needed, I mean, just makes sense to me, right? I think we've got a good balance of medkits. We got plenty of smoke, plenty of explosives. The lack of an engineer stings, but that's life. I think we're ready to launch this mission. I'll give just a second. If anybody wants a trooper, now's your opportunity. Oh, there we go. A little bit of water, a little bit of stretching, a little bit of breaking my own neck, never hurt anybody. I think that we go ahead and get on out here. When we get back, we're gonna have an abduction to deal with, I think.
Dropship has arrived.
We're heading into China for the next operation. The alien craft set down in a remote area. Securing the site is our top priority. As always, we should eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Alrighty, Bradford, whatever you say. Folks, this is going to be Operation Crystal Hammer, a landed small UFO, a scout in China. The goal is pretty simple. We want that UFO intact. We want that salvage. You know, flight computers are pure money to us, and frankly, at this point, power sources are looking like cash too, when we can sell them on requests. So we want to get in there and get those. We want to get some alloys. We've got projects going that need alloys desperately. It would be nice to pick up a capture. It'd be nice to pick up a capture too while we're here, but maybe not strictly necessary. Meld 2 is always good. So yeah, let's get in there and see what we can do. It's a bit of a weird squad. I don't know how effective we're going to be at pushing this, but we'll do what we can. Let's get in there. Oh, hello, Yolashio. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing?
Big Sky. We're in position near the enemy LZ. Strike 1 is ready to move on your orders.
I read you, Big Sky. This was a landing, not a crash, so expect heavy resistance.
Huh. Okay, we're starting out right next to the UFO, it seems. Doing alright? How about me? Oh, I'm doing pretty well, actually. Yeah. We ended up having, some extra stuff to do today, but overall, I think I'm doing pretty well. The XCOM's been going, well, mostly alright. Up until the last mission, everything was going perfectly fine. But otherwise, I think we're pretty happy. We're in the middle of executing some grand plans. I'm just thinking here, how do I want to handle this UFO? There is a world. I probably need to push up and take this hill first thing. It's got good cover solutions. Probably the best I'm gonna find for a long, long time. I can push up to this hill without revealing much of the UFO interior, so we're unlikely to activate the outsider. And even if we do, it's not the end of the world. At this point, it's one outsider. Like, you gotta respect him, but we've got 3 sources of suppression. I think that we can show him plenty of respect. Hydrate and stretch? Oh, we just beat you to it right before the mission started. But actually, I think I could use a little more water. One moment. Yeah, I think the game plan is we want to push up and take this hill pretty much no matter what. So, how about we bring Fuentes up to this position? That works. Can you take this one? Excellent. I think that we're planning on taking this UFO early and whacking the outsider pod pretty much right off the bat. Having control of the UFO on this map would be nice. If we end up discovering aliens, I'm not gonna super hard commit to the plan. If I hear meld somewhere else, you know, I can follow that. We can be flexible. There's no need to rush into this too hard. I think we bring you. I can't quite get you where I want you.
Rolling
Let's
out.
bring Yolashio to here.
That's what we're looking for.
Oh, melt. Change plans. We're going the other way. How's my day been? My day's been... I don't know. It was, I think it was good. It was a little complicated. I won't talk about too many details. We had to... You better be in cover, buddy. Loser isn't even in cover. I don't want to move him, though, so, why are you not in cover? Anyhow.
On my way.
Our day was a little complicated before we started stream, but I think it all worked out for the best. So I'd say good. I'd say good. Thank you for asking, I do appreciate it. Alrighty. I'm gonna be cautious here. Who knows, maybe... Okay, now you're in cover. That's good. It updated. Skelly's gonna be pretty happy back here, hanging out. This is a nice sniping perch. It's got a high ground. It's pretty far back. Life should be good. Main problem is that he's gonna lose out. They're gonna lose out on a lot of crit potential. Apologies. I'm used to the soldier, but now they're nicknamed. I need to behave myself. They are gonna be losing out on some crit if the fighting is happening out here. That's just the life of being a sniper, right? That's just sniping. I want to go find... Is motion track for this? I see nothing.
On my way.
Aha, now I see something. Now I see a couple of aliens. Would you believe it?
Okay.
That's fine. It only looks like 3 little guys. They're kind of on the edge of our vision, so I can't confirm that it's only a pod of 3, but it seems increasingly likely, right? I would like
Heading there now.
to bring you, Yolashio, To this position specifically. Perfect. The motion tracker told me that was a safe move to make, so I'm pleased. Fuentes, I need to remember, has a saw and doesn't actually need cover when no enemies are active.
I'm on the
Olsen
move.
here to steady a rocket. This is going to be a little bit of an awkward engagement, but I think we can make something work here.
Andando.
Probably do something similar with you.
Auf dem Weg.
With collar. Sobolev comes up to here. Alright, I think that works. I think that's suitable. Alrighty. Finman and Utons.
You hear that?
Okay. So, what do you mean there's meld that way too? Fine, we'll go the other way in a moment, but first I want this meld. I have to commit to fighting the contact over here. I could bring... I think I can bring Sobolev up to this position. This probably activates. I think I'm ready for activation, as ready as I'm ever gonna be.
Будет сделано. Замечена группа противника.
3 regular mutons, 2 berserkers, one of them's huge. One of those is an absolutely massive berserker. Oh my god, look at that health. Okay. Okay. Understood. Yeah, they're getting a bit big. I could bring Sobolev back. Can I get far enough away from the muton that it can't hurt me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And a lot of that was diagonal. A lot of that is diagonal. But I think that Berserker can just get to me. We can deal with that? Maybe? We're about to find out. One way or the other, it seems. We have a lot of explosives. We've got Shred, and we've got... I think we have the damage to deal... Gosh, if it was the Berserker on its own, it would be not that difficult. But let's check its abilities. It's got 20 inbuilt defense. It's Sprinter. Yeah, there's no way we can get away from this thing. It's a monster. Also fiber density, naturally. Jumpy legs. Doesn't matter much in this situation. Important. Shock absorbent armor. Damage received from enemies within 4 tiles is reduced by 33%. We don't want to take shots against that thing while it's danger close to us. We want to take shots when it's further. Okay. I think we just put a rocket right into the 2 of them. The mutons are going to be able to do more or less whatever they want, which is worrisome, but the berserkers are lethal against us at this point, so... I mean, that's just how melee enemies work in this game. You've got to kill them first. Very good shred. Oh god. They briefly tore apart the very fabric of the game, don't worry. Only mildly concerning, right? I can no longer point blank a rocket into them. That's okay. We can handle that. I'd love to have suppression left over for the mutons at the end of this turn. I don't think that's happening. I think what is happening is going to be a Gauss long rifle shot into that thing once I can get hollow on target. Like, I need to bring you to here. Gosh, can I really kill both of them? That's so much health. I think I have to try, right?
En marcha.
You're flanked. I guess that's a boon to our cause. We've got double tap here, where I'm gonna draw them together and apply hollow to both of them. The small gun first. Okay, they're taking damage. This is possible. That Muton, every time the big one moves, the game stutters. It's too big. It's too powerful. Why did you not have double tap? Oh, you moved, that's why. I understand. I'm just a little dumb. Don't worry about me. We're definitely going to hit you with this. So, hardened squad sight. What if I drew you closer first? To eliminate the squad sight debuff. Now there's an idea. This rocket could scatter quite badly and causes a lot of pain. I don't really love the idea of blowing up my own cover. But I can't shred either because Sobolev's in the way. I also just kind of need damage on target. Herrera, you could hit a really good rocket here and help out the cause a lot. Or you could screw us all. Or I just order you to lob one into that Muton later. That's probably not a good idea, though. What's the worst that this rocket could do? It could blow up Fuentes' cover and get Fuentes killed by Mutons. It could hit Sobolev and make Sobolev sad. It probably can't kill Sobolev's cover, though. Killing the meld is a risk I'm willing to take in such a desperate situation. He could stray into the infantry and do damage, though that seems less likely. I think I just need the damage on target, though. I can't really spare any expense. So Herrera, please make it a good rocket. I know you're only a little specialist, but please. Okay, it could be better, it could be worse. That the Muton continues to shatter the reality of the game. Don't worry about it too much. Squad sight debuff is eliminated. Fuentes, good luck. Good luck. Get that shot, draw it away from the infantry, please. 11 damage. If we can kill enough of them, we can smoke this position and maybe even get a command off. Or even the suppression. Okay, yeah. Okay, good. We can do this. It's possible. Don't worry. Be not afraid. It's all going to be okay. Oh my gosh. It really is literally just this giant Muton. Every time it moves, the game, like, dies a little. Now, right now at this range, its ablative, or its shock-absorbent armor is active. I don't think that that's enough to stop somebody from just killing it. But I am concerned about the possibility. We can definitely kill them. I think between the infantry together can definitely kill this one. If the infantry together are capable of getting that kill, I don't think suppression's gonna work super well against these Mutons. Danger zone, I don't know, I could land a danger zone maybe. And that kills this one maybe. I think I'm best off getting you to move or getting you in smoke. So who's actually doing the shooting here? We're in so much danger right now. The situation is rough. Who kills you? Do I believe... Oh, Yolashu can't even see. Can you see? Oh no. Oh, that changes the plan, actually. Why can you not see them? I guess your step out goes to here, and then the tree must be blocking you from seeing the mutons? That's weird. Myopia? Yeah, it's the myopia acting up again. For some reason you can't quite see the enemy that you need to. It's a good thing I checked. This adjusts the nature of the plan right now. I'm just shocked that you cannot see. You can't even see this guy right in front of you. I hate fighting in forests. The line of sight with these trees is just so strange. An Overwatch maybe kills this one. But now, I think I just need to take this shot. Yeah, I think I see what needs to be done. Finish the job.
X-ray neutralized.
You didn't have double tap activate either. That's fine, I think. Quan, this one doesn't have... Yeah, this is just Baby Berserker. Baby Berserker is going to be very happy about this. Oh, good. Can we kill Baby Berserker with only one more shot? That would be pretty cool. Do you want to be cool, Collar? You do. Collar is one of the cool kids. 19 damage on a crit. That's disgusting. Now we can overwatch the Muton. Quan got a big upgrade recently. There's Sentinel now. This is Opportunist Sentinel covering fire Overwatch, which means that's 2 Opportunist shots this turn. It's really, really cool. We're gonna get some smoke out here on a couple of our people. I think this covers some of you. And then it's better than Sobolev suppressing at this point. Good. It looks like it got... It didn't get you, but it did get the infantry that's about to be overwatching. Some people may die this turn. But we did our best. No, no, please don't eat my Overwatch. I'm begging you. Okay, cool. That's 3 Seekers added into the mix. At least the Thinman's dead.
I'm being flanked. I'm taking heavy fire.
Enemy suppression. What are you doing, buddy? Something dumb, I hope. That's a flank. No, it's not. You're too far away. You're dumb. You're silly. You're a little idiot. That shouldn't flank anybody, right? And yet we still live. Sentinel Overwatch actually did really well there. That Thinman being on our flank would have been really dangerous, but now it's just Seekers. We can deal with Seekers way more easily. That's a lot of suppression, but that won't stop us. It just won't. That's what I say. I probably rocket these 2 to eliminate them. Unless I would rather rocket these 2 to break up the suppression. And I think that may actually be the better answer here, but let me think for a moment. We are so lucky. We're so lucky those Mutons... I mean, on one hand, we're unlucky that that flank turned up when it did. And we're unlucky in a lot of ways. But we're lucky that the Mutons didn't choose to kill us. We chose positions the Mutons weren't quite able to justify murdering us in. And that works for me. I've got multiple rockets available. This one's only a shredder, unfortunately. I don't know what I'd do with a shredder in this situation, besides lop it at those seekers. Yeah. Or at you to kill your suppression. Whew. I can feel my heart beating. Jeez, one moment. Need to breathe. Goodness gracious. That was a turn and a half. Wow. We have counter suppression. This is a fun thing. We have counter suppression for the entire Uton force. And none of it is... No, you're flanked by that guy. I don't know why he didn't decide to shoot you. Maybe the dense smoke is just that good. But we have counter suppression for the entire enemy force. Right? We can get it if we kill the Seekers. And if we break this suppression, and it's made totally safe. Right? We've got a lot of killers on this team who are ready to shoot, maim, and murder. We've got rockets. We've got options. I think what I'm gonna do is the Seekers need to die because they will interfere with our efforts to suppress the enemy. I'm gonna dedicate my Rocketeers to taking them out this turn. It's gonna look a little wasteful, but these are baby Rocketeers. They hardly even know how to handle a rocket, let alone fire them at long-distance targets. So we're gonna set these fellows up with some shred to make absolutely sure that they die.
Saluda, mi amiguito. Hagámonos picadillo.
They are shredded. No actual damage, which is unfortunate, but they are shredded. They've resisted all of it. They're tanks, jeez. And now this rocket is going to be the rocket that saves the day. Alright, get the elevation perfect, maximize our chances. Do it.
Rockets away.
I need that to be a good one, Olsen.
Targeting system must be busted.
Sometimes life is difficult. And sometimes the enemy doesn't realize that they should have suppressed the infantry. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess the Seekers live this turn. I guess that the Seekers get to live. What does that mean for me? I've still got, I've got, double tap on my people. We stand a chance at shooting our way out of this. I've got more smoke to throw. I could throw some smoke. Those rockets not hitting just made this so complicated. You've got one shot and then you need to skedaddle. Who do you shoot? The turn probably starts. The turn probably starts with Quan taking a shot at one of the mutons. We can choose either this one, who is suppressing who exactly? I think that you're suppressing Eulatio. Yeah. So we can shoot Eulatio's suppressor with a 42% chance to hit. Or we take the 15% better chance, that's very informative to what our decision is, in order to break that suppression over here. Right? And that is suppressing the other gunner. This is the gunner that we really kind of need to move this turn. We kind of need to shuffle. This is the gunner that is also capable of moving and still shooting. So we could bring this gunner, say, to here, get a counter suppression. If it hits. And that's the big if. Unfortunately, I can't first suppress this target in order to apply hollow. Because I need to shoot you out first. What can Caller see? Caller can see them as well, so we've got a couple of chances to do this. I think I'm relying on Quan to hit this shot and make it happen for us. I think we need to start
Got no ammo. Adjusting aim.
repositioning. That's a shame. We'll find a place to move you that is away from here, specifically. What about Caller? How is your turn best spent? The Seekers are living, just ignore them, they're not real. Don't even think about the Seekers. I really don't care about this, though. Right? You can be suppressed in that position, that's fine. You're just gonna throw a bunch of smoke this turn. I think I still need to try and shoot our other gunner out of there. So Caller. Oh my gosh, Caller, you're insane. Let's bring him on for you. 18 damage crit. Oh, thank you. That improves this a lot. That's a Muton dead. Let's mark this on the dice. So I got 2 Mutons active. I've got four Seekers in the air. We can only see 3 of them, but there's one of them back here that took a hit from the stray rocket. It's possible. We can suppress them all. It's possible we can do it. I just need to find a position that will let me accomplish this. Where can you go, Fuentes? The unfortunate truth is not many places. If you fall back, you lose eyes on the Mutons. And there's nowhere for you to really push forward to. This is not cover. You can't take cover against this tree when it's on the slope. Just a silly little quirk of the game. I want to suppress the Mutons. I need smoke. I want suppression. Can my sniper do anything? The sniper doesn't really have any great chances to hit the enemy, but if the sniper could just resolve a problem on a kinda bad coin flip, who would I want that problem to be? Unfortunately, it's you. You are the most problematic Muton. Congratulations! You are the most problematic Muton. You are in heavy cover, and you are suppressing, my gunner. You are suppressing Yalascio. There is a way to get this suppression to happen. It involves command. Technically, we aren't flanked by the Mutons, though. We're only flanked by Seekers. Seekers will choose to shoot us. They are not cloaked. They are happy to just take shots at us and kill us for sport. Oh, why is this turn so hard? Why is it like this? I could, hypothetically, bring Fuentes up to, like, here. That's really far, though. I'm not super comfortable with that move. What if I brought you instead, like, back to here? Juan comes to here. You come to here and maybe you help clear out a Seeker or something? It's kind of a lame use of your turn, though. Sorry folks, this is gonna be a long turn. Your eyes do not deceive you. This is a complicated position to navigate. Do I just hang my people in the open and say that Seekers aren't gonna do jack to me? Especially if I throw dense smoke on my people? I mean, dense smoke is basically the equivalent of heavy cover, right? Maybe I just tell the enemy to get good and come get me, right? Maybe that's what I do here. Could I get a really good dense smoke? I'm gonna be leaving people out no matter what, I think. I could get this one, even through the suppression. I can't dense smoke you, though, so below. What do we do? It's just the order of operations is so bad. Like, there's a lot of moves that would be really nice, that involve me repositioning away from the flanked positions, but those moves by necessity involve me running Uton suppression, which is not something that I'm interested in doing. Right? That could be extremely lethal for my people. Maybe I don't suppress the mutons. Maybe I just rely on smoke to protect me. Maybe I can't suppress the mutons and I should just give up on the idea. Maybe I kill as many things as I possibly can. The more Seekers I clear out, the fewer chances they have to break a suppression or deal chip damage to me, right? I could smoke this position. I could smoke Sobolev's position. I could order Sobolev to counter-suppress a target. And I could just kill something. Why is this not counting for your high ground stuff? This should totally be high ground against those guys. Oh well. That's the game that we play. This is why I don't build too many high ground snipers. It's a little dubious when it's going to activate on maps like this. Like these raised positions. Like, you know, you wouldn't think that this raised position would count, right? But you'd think that this little hill would, right? Apparently, if you thought that, you'd be wrong. Just like me. If I could kill you, or even just damage you, the situation becomes way more tenable. Would I rather take a disabling shot? It's less likely to hit, but it makes you way less of a problem for me. Does damaging you even solve anything, dude? But if I'm gonna do that, I might as well take the shot against this guy, right? This is the one causing me the most problems. It's not gonna hit, but, you know. The sniper just doesn't have any good shots. There's no difference. I mean, there was very minimal difference between the shooting chances of trying to do a disabling shot into this guy and trying to just kill this one outright. Is why I made that decision the way that I did. Unfortunate. Rather sad, in fact. Well, I think it's time to execute the plan. Go ahead and toss your first smoke grenade. That's right. Something about a granada, right? We need to move Fuentes over. Fuentes isn't gonna love this half-cover position, but you should not be a huge target for the enemy. I'm interested in killing this one. So go ahead and just do damage. Suppressing it doesn't really change too much. The main thing I want is the hollow. Thank you, caller. another one down. Let's mark it. And it's one less chance for these Seekers to be able to ruin Kramer's turn. Alright, now here's the next step. We're gonna go ahead and place the smoke. Alright. And now Yalashio is just gonna sit in place. I know it's dangerous, but if anybody can do it, it's Yalashio. And you're gonna suppress this target. If that Muton can't move, it can't get the flank. And you, Quan, I guess you just have to fall back. Unless I'm just calling their bluff. Right? I suppose I could just call their bluff and say something like this. Sentinel, Ranger, Pistol, Overwatch keeps this guy from moving. If you can't move, where would you want to move even? You'd want to move to here for a flank, which is a risk. But the Seekers probably just eat the Overwatch anyhow, so I think this is actually a pretty pointless endeavor. But you have attack sensed. This is crazy. Look at this. We actually have, like, if the Seekers move in, you actually have, like, 60 defense standing there, even when you're flanked. Actually, I think that we just take the pistol and launch. If the Mutons move first. No. No, we just provide the Seekers with more targets to shoot, right? They aren't going to take that flank.
Back in.
And you have attack sense. This is why we built you the way that we did. This looks stupid. This may not work, but I think that the odds are actually in our favor, believe it or not. Especially if they stealth and they don't shoot me. That would be pretty cool. There's one Seeker. Yep, counter suppress me all you want. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna do you any good whatsoever, buddies. What a beautiful game. What a beautiful, gorgeous game. We even get to grab the meld if I can get the medic unsuppressed. That's beautiful. That's just gorgeous, is what that is. We don't have to worry about the Seekers too much now. I don't think. They're out there somewhere. You know, who really cares though? Who really cares what they're doing? I think we expend a rocket to break this situation up. Or not actually. I've got a better idea than using the rocket. Make sure that you're gonna be in the smoke wherever you go. Olsen, I've got a better idea. Bring that stutter gun up. Your rocket gets even worse now, so we're not gonna fire it. If you can land that shot, it'd be pretty cool, but that's not what I'm actually doing right now. That opens up Fuentes to come up to here and gain line of... Yeah, you know, never mind. I mean, so it goes, right? So it goes. Yeah, let's go. The turn's not ruined. I could have sworn that Olsen had line of sight from that position. Am I crazy? I must be crazy. I must be losing my mind. We've been going for a while. Maybe that's just the case. I want you dead the most, buddy. So you know what? I will use this rocket since I can't get the hollow targeting. Make it a decent one. Very good. Silly Muton. Silly Muton. Now Yulashi is free. Are you aware of what that means? Of the consequences of your actions?
Target still up.
That's alright. Just throw the double tap in. Okay. Unfortunate. Oh, good. Now you can pick this one up. Or at least apply the hollow. That kill's gonna save us some trouble. We don't have sniper support this turn, but that's fine. Collar has a pistol. I think Quan just rolls up and helps out. Because I really want to break this medic out of here to grab that meld. It's a little greedy. You know, full disclosure, it's a little greedy. But I think that if we just deal a little damage to this guy, we can contain him really easily. Can you pull your pistol? Nope. Do I take another shot? Am I really doing this? Is this really what I'm doing right now? All for meld. You do it for the meld. Okay, you should be able to come up to here. Perfect. That's 22 meld in our pocket. You didn't think we were gonna get it, huh, chat? I can hear you. I can hear it. Oh, this idiot. Oh, this moron. Stupid streamer. Getting herself caught in the L-shaped ambush and losing the meld, that's just a couple tiles away. A blue move away from meld and unable to get it. What a loser. What a loser streamer. No. No. I won't be hearing it. We can just take a shot here. It doesn't matter too much. And let's get a reload on Skelly, I think. I kind of want to bring you to here. Just so you're easier to see for when the Seekers inevitably run after you. Oh no. They're sniping. We're still in dense smoke, don't be fooled. I'm kind of surprised that they're attempting this maneuver. Apparently only one of them was interested, though. That's... that's something. That is something, I suppose. I want my hollow, and I want it now. Please.
A la orden, comandante.
And just shoot him. Preserve your ammo. Oh, and kill. You see, you never know when you're gonna hit a 30% chance. I can speak. I haven't been able to speak all stream. I don't know why. I'm losing it. Can we get hollow on that target? Yes, we can. Of course, because it was able to shoot Yulashio, which means Yulashio can shoot back. Applying hollow for the sniper.
Damn it.
Collar's out of ammo. Hold on. Please stand by. Please wait.
On my way.
Why can't you see it? Okay, whatever. Find somebody else to do the job. I'm a little afraid of moving to here. That's actually stepping a few tiles towards the UFO that we haven't before. And you know what would kill us more than anything right now? Is an activation. let's just not do anything too silly.
En marcha.
Let's just bring some of our people over. We're gonna set up some Overwatch. Get some reloads. If that Seeker wants to hit us, whatever. It's a regular Seeker. It can't really do too much about us. Let's bring Collar over this way. Okay, you will reload. Yeah, re-stealth. It's a coward. It's not gonna take that shot again. Unless it is.
They missed.
It's gonna miss that shot again is what it's doing. That wasn't even with smoke, that it just missed a flame gun. That's all that happened there. One more down. We're down to 2 Seekers, if my count remains accurate. Which it does. Naturally. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? There's meld on the map somewhere. That's cool. I don't think that we're going to be able to hunt very much more meld in our current situation. Are you... I don't know where this one is. This is not providing high ground, so we might as well pull the sniper over.
Green to go.
Let's rock.
Need to get reloads in. Actually, maintain that Overwatch for the moment. Kind of relying on you to get this kill if it pops up. We can't really proceed safely or responsibly with this remaining Seeker about. Where are you?
I'm alright.
It is striking us from beyond visual range. Cool. Good for you. There it is. Can I get a little hollow on that thing? Probably not in any responsible manner. So, Collar. Thank you. That's all contact down. The dice say that it is clear, and I believe in the dice. And supposedly we had meld in this direction. I'm guessing it's expired by this point, but we may go check that out. We fought a lot of pods for a small, or rather we fought 2 rather large pods for a small. Let's see, that was 4 Seekers, a Thin Men, that's a pod of 5. Right? There's a pod of 5, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Is it? I think it is. One sec, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And then we killed a pod of 5 over here, so that's already 10 aliens. An outsider makes 11. I suppose there could be 1 more pod. It's possible. It's a landed... If this were a crash, I'd say, yeah, it's absolutely everything. A landed might have 1 more. I don't believe it does, but it could, and so we'll have to be careful. I just need to get my reloads. I think we're gonna assault the UFO momentarily.
I'm on the move.
Either way. But yeah, it was really scary, but so far this has been a decent mission, believe it or not. We even got some meld through all of that, which is a little wild. We've burned through all our rockets, that's okay. We weren't really planning on using rockets.
Ready to engage.
On the outsider anyhow. Yeah. I don't hear anything else.
Heading to that location.
Yeah, cool. Was that necessary for me to make that dash? No. Did I want to make that dash? Yes. Did I make that dash? You know I did.
Let's do this.
They can't keep me contained on this mission forever.
Andando.
Вас понял. Двигаюсь к цели.
And I think the sniper... I think the sniper's happy, like, over here.
On it.
Cool. Yeah, there's no sound cues at all. The meld is probably dead. That's fine.
That's affirmative.
Put Olsen right there. And where is... Actually, I'm gonna have you step back one. Herrera is gonna be taking point into this, I think. In just a moment.
Got it. Moving.
Because for once a Rocketeer is actually carrying the... what's it called? You know what it's called. The little shocky thing. The arc thrower. The little zap zap, you know? Let's see, Soblevs comes to here. Fuentes, I guess you can go there for the moment. Does Collar need a reload? We probably need one more turn to get in position. I think all the meld's dead, so why not take that extra turn, right? I think Skelly just stays back here. Skelly's job's mostly done. The little bzzz, that's right.
Shh. You hear that?
Outsiders on the far side. That's alright, that's totally tolerable. Yeah, let's put Yelashio right there. Yeah.
Afirmativo.
Herrera is going in the lead, taking point. Quan, just stay this turn. That'll be okay.
Yeah, boy.
Fuentes is moving. Sobolev is following up, and then I guess Collar's running into. That's our breaching team. Let's hope the outsider chooses to run to a decent location. Be kind to us. It might not. But it really sounds like it's the last thing on the map.
I think I heard something. Clear to engage.
Hello. Oh, so you're a potion mate. Cool. I'm pleased with that. We unfortunately don't have any explosives to blow up its cover, but on the bright side, this is an extremely easily flanked enemy. The sniper doesn't have line of sight. That's fine. It either dies or is captured this turn. Don't mind its prodigious size. It only leads to excessive exsanguination. Let's see. Fuentes, I think you're going to come to here and apply a little bit of hollow for our forces. And hopefully a little shred too. Very good. That's going to make this way easier. Who else do we have? Good. You can just blue move this, actually. If you can blue move, do I even need the command? I'd probably keep the command, actually. Just in case I mess this up somehow. Which is always possible when you're me. I need to make room for Collar to step over here to have a shot. Let's see, yeah. Olsen is just running up and shooting this thing point blank. Oh my god, no. Okay. It has CCS? What? Oh my god, it has CCS. I didn't even know they could get these things. Oh my gosh. Okay, never mind. We're not moving anybody closer. That's terrifying. That's horrible. Why is that a thing? Why does that exist? Caller, please. That's fine.
Excellent
It's
work.
fine. I wasn't sending
All
anybody
objectives
closer to it
complete.
anyways. CCS is when you get within 4 tiles of whoever has CCS. They just get a shot against you. They get to take an Overwatch shot. I had no idea that was something they could have. That's crazy. I guess I need to be in the habit of checking the perks of the outsiders now. That outsider, that was an outsider commander, it said. It had so many Overwatch perks, it was wild. It had Opportunist, it had CCS, it had... I think it had Sentinel, so it could get 2 Overwatches a turn. And it had Ready for Anything, so if it shoots without moving, it gets Overwatch. That was wild. We're lucky. We're lucky that that didn't kill. I don't think that CCS technically counts for some of those perks. I think it's just a shot. I think you just take a standard shot against something that closes within range. Anyhow, folks, that is Operation Crystal Hammer. A little bit of a hairy mission. A little bit crazy, a little bit wild. That is a landed small taken care of. Another one in the bag. 11 aliens killed, 0 XCOM operatives lost. I was hoping to say 0 injured, but at the very end there we did take an injury to our Lieutenant Corporal Rocketeer, which is unfortunate to see. Let's go home. High abduction. What a silly game this is. Well, unfortunately, a Cinder. Oh, I like that. Anne Cinder Olsen has been promoted to Corporal. We aren't going to see them for another 21 days, which sucks. The roster could use them. But that's life. That's life. Herrera is going up to Lieutenant Corporal, though. That's good to see. A little bit more experience on these troops. And these are people that we've brought up from Rookie, right? In like the late game is what I think we can call this. Is this the late game? Is this the mid game? It's some kind of game. I don't know what this is in long war terms. I'm actually very proud that we've been able to raise these rookies up the way that we have. That's not something I was necessarily counting on. I mean, common advice is rookies at this point in the game are a blade of armor, right? You know, that they just don't have the survivability, but that we've been able to train up multiple corporals from Rookie at this point. I'm pleased. I'm quite pleased. We're taking home some pretty good salvage here, a good chunk of alien alloys. We need that. We once again are in a bind for alloys. We need a lot of them, and we don't have much. Bringing home a couple of flight computers and a power source. Hey, that's cash. And a nice little chunk of meld. The damage on the Carapace armor is an insult to injury. I'm just gonna sell a couple of things, and we're gonna buy that back. Don't mind me, I'm selling more of the drones. I don't know that I need 100 drone wrecks. That just seems ridiculous to me. Because I don't use them to build consumables, right? I don't use them to build air game consumables, so how could I possibly need that many of them? I know there's a couple Foundry projects, but like 100? Alright. Now that's a mission. Now there's another one. You thought you got to see Strattler gameplay? You thought our
Commander,
barracks would get a
we have
rest?
multiple reports of new abductions in progress. The locations are marked on the hologlobe.
Looks like we're going back to Giza, Egypt. We've been there... We were there a long time ago, actually. What, a couple weeks ago I think we had an abduction here? Something like that? Well, that's our next destination. I'm gonna start throwing a squad together. I need to make a decision. It's a roadway? Yeah, great roster I've got here. I can wait 4 hours for a Rocketeer. Three hours gets me Dorn, so I have an officer. 5 hours gets me Zhang. So I'm probably waiting 5 hours to get the Zhang. Right? Yeah. Huh. Is this a good deal? Do I need heavy floater corpses for anything? Do I need heavy floater corpses for anything? I don't have a whole lot of them, but I've got their autopsy done already. I mean, I have to. Yeah, I can't give the corpses away if I don't have the autopsy. It's literally not something that happens. 10 heavy floater corpses for 2 scientists feels like an okay deal. Yeah, we'll definitely get more later. I don't think that I need these for anything. Let me check. Let me go give this a look. We're gonna go visit the foundry. We're not buying anything, Shen. We're just browsing. We need 4 for advanced repair. Are we ever gonna get advanced repair? The answer's not this year. 20 muton corpses for ammo conservation. That's good to know. The experienced XCOM players are looking at my Foundry projects and cringing that I don't have all these done at this point. Not all of them, but like certain key projects. Let's see, that's fine, that's fine. Seeker Rex. Imagine having new combat systems. Couldn't be me. Doesn't look like I need any more than 4 of them for field repairs. Maybe there's some Foundry projects I haven't unlocked yet, but I don't think there's anything essential I'm gonna need them for. Sure, I'll take the scientists. Yeah, it'll leave us with enough. Just in case we for some reason never see a heavy floater again. Gosh, I'd be happy. I'd be happy if that was the case. Do I want to give him this meld? No. I already made that decision. I'd much rather sell that meld than give it away. Sandler's back. Avi Sandler is Grim, I think, actually. Dorn and Zhang. I think that's everybody I was waiting on. Cool. Okay, that's kind of almost a squad. Almost. A little bit. Who's in charge of this mission? Can I promote Dorn? Can I promote Dorn? Not here. Here. No, I can't. It is a roadway. Technically, Manimal's the more experienced Rocketeer, and this is a heavy. This is a heavy, folks. We do need to take it seriously. How many duplicates do I want to bring? I don't know that I have a choice, actually. I think I just have to bring... What? Zong C? Oh, that wasn't Zhang, that was Zong. I misread it. Oh. There we go. I was like, what? No. They just look similar at a glance. Oops. Okay, we're gonna have Zhang on this mission. We're definitely having Grim. I think I just need to send whoever I've got. Right? Just for the sake of the roster, I think I just need to send who I have and then figure something else out. So we're sending 2 Rocketeers on this one again. Okay, yeah, Dorn's gonna be in charge. Technically I have 2 officers on this mission, but only Dorn's gonna matter. Dorn's gonna be acting as the officer. That's fine, that's kind of what I want. I could get another sniper in an hour. SEMA's not gonna be ready in time, are they? No. Do I get another sniper? 2 snipers, 2 gunners, but it is a roadway. It's about to expire. We can't. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. What have I done? See, it sucks, like, ready, like, basically. But I can't wait any longer, or else it'll expire. So... oof. Oof to be me. Send an extra infantry. I liked that last time. Collar can come out on a back-to-back. That'll be okay by me. And then I just need to fill 1 more slot. Who's it gonna be? I don't want to exhaust my only remaining engineer. But then I get Yamaguchi back in 1 day. This is hell roster. What have I done? There are rookies on the way. The alloy shiv is gonna save us. The alloy shiv is almost repaired. Hecklebot will come back and save the day. Hecklebot will save the roster. Frankly, this roster would be so different if Hecklebot was around still, if we didn't get him blown up on that one mission. Goodness gracious. It really would have changed the game for us. Maybe I just take Herrera out for a back-to-back. I just stock up. I bring 3 Rocketeers. Because I don't really care if Herrera gets exhausted. I do care if my other engineer does. If only little guys didn't take 6 months to repair, honestly. That feels so... If there's one thing that I don't like in Long War, if there's one thing, it's that the shivs take that long to repair. That feels overly punishing to me. And they're already so expensive to repair, right? I mean, it should take like a couple weeks, right? It shouldn't take more than a month, right? But I don't know anything about balancing this game. So what do I know? We're gonna take a lot of heat, a lot of rockets, and that's the grand plan. That's what we're doing. We're gonna blow them up. Whoever is here is about to suffer. Take your High Cap Macus, please. That'll be fine. Perrin. We'll return to your weapon selection in a moment. Zongzi. I think you are bringing the... No. Dorn has other things to do besides shooting. Right? I'm okay with Dorn taking a regular SMG. Because Dorn can command, right? Dorn has other things to do. That SMG belongs there with you. Submit. You've got an ability for us. Ooh. Well, that's clearly going to be Will to Survive. Give us machine gun. Give you some alloy plating. Zhang's good. I'm missing a piece of armor that's actually rather essential. Not you. Probably put you in phalanx. We're pulling on the armor reserves right now. You have suppression, so you need the heavier armor. I guess Collar is going out a little bit lightly armored here. That's scary. That is scary, folks. Maybe we toss you the extra alloy plating to make up for it? Sure. Sure. That'll be just fine. We can get a little bit of extra smoke. I think we're gonna need it. Yeah, I've got a couple spare rifles to hand out, so we can give you one that is desired. Can I hand out any spare shotguns? I've got some alloy cannons that could use a little bit of field testing. Can't give it to Rocketeers. I don't know why I keep checking that. I guess I could give it to the medic, but then we don't have your suppression. If we do this, we have 2 regular SMGs on the mission. If I give the shotgun to Perrin, then I guess maybe Dorn gets to be super slow with a big old shotgun. That doesn't feel very worthwhile to me. That doesn't feel incredibly worthwhile to me. I don't know. On one hand, it represents a huge increase in our squad's potential damage per turn. If we ran into something like a Berserker pod, and this is a heavy, right? If we run into something like a Berserker pod, I do want the extra... damage at close range. If we run into literally anything else, that is probably what makes the decision, though. If we run into literally anything besides melee enemies, I want the suppression. So I think that I just have to forgo it. I think I just have to say no. I don't think I have any other spare equipment. No. I think that's it. Let's give this a look. I need to hand out a motion tracker. I think that is going to be... Whose job is that? I could probably get rid of a couple of rockets, actually. C, you're pretty fast. You can have the motion tracker. Dorn? I don't know. Do I want to bring anything else? You know what, actually, change of plans. Take the arc thrower, because I'm dumb. And I always bring the arc thrower, even on missions like this, where it probably is not going to see any kind of use. And then Dorn can bring the motion tracker. That'll be fine. They have the perk to carry the additional free shredder. I don't need 5 shredder rockets on a single mission. 3 is going to be more than enough. 3 is going to be plenty. Gosh, we're going to see some fireworks, huh? You know, I was getting a bit hungry. I was thinking that I may call it after the last mission, but I think we're going to push through with this one. I think that we're going to do this mission. I'm kind of excited to see how many explosives that we can set off in a single mission. How does that sound, folks? Hopefully entertaining. I'm going to give a little look over the squad here. If anybody wants a trooper, now is your opportunity. Usual rules apply. You can pick anybody. You can be really picky if you want. Soldier type, customization, whatever you want. Just can't be an already customized soldier, like Grim here, or Dorn, or Zhang, probably. I think I've got a spare medkit, yeah. I've got 3 smoke. I've distributed my alloy platings. I have a motion tracker. And I have, an arc thrower for some reason. I think, Yeah, I think this is the team. Any dreams? I don't think that I had any. I mean, I had some dreams, but not any that I can remember actually. My dreams were extremely broken up last night. They have been recently, actually. I think that's been a common report on the dream reviews. The dreams have been pretty fragmented and short. My apologies, I think. We'll try to dream better in the future. This happens sometimes. They kind of go in, here, we can go ahead and launch the mission. But my dreams kind of, I mean, I'm gonna use the descriptive term, they kind of ebb.
We have visual on the mission site,
right?
Setting down.
They wax and wane in terms of their length and quality. So right now I think that we're at a point where, you know, they're pretty fragmented. They're pretty akin to, like, dreams that people normally report. They'll pick up and get more intense eventually. I don't know when, but I believe they will. Dream harder? Okay, I'll try.
We're dropping you just inside the Egyptian border. We're still picking up transmissions indicating alien movement in one of their major city centers. We should get down there and secure the area ASAP.
I think I'm happy with the decisions I made going into this map. Folks, this is going to be Operation Glass Mountain, a heavy alien abduction in Giza, Egypt. We gotta get down there and put a stop to this. We're gonna be neutralizing all hostile targets. I doubt on this map a capture is going to be forthcoming, but we'll keep an eye out for opportunities. We're gonna be playing pretty carefully. I don't think that we're going for meld, but if we can pick up some meld, we'll certainly give it a shot. Again, this is a very linear map. You just kind of push forward, and how fast you push is how much contact you take. This squad... This squad is going to be interesting. We could really alpha strike. We could alpha strike the hell out of the first 1 or 2 enemy pods. Like, we could make really, really short work of them if we wanted to. Because we just have that many rockets. We can just roll up and kill them. We got some good infantry. We've brought 2 crit infantry on this, I believe. Yeah, we could really murder the first couple pods. The problem is a lot of our fighting power comes in the form of consumables. And so, as tempting as it is going to be to just, you know, just slam down the, you know, the gas pedal and just go early on, we'll have to consider preserving some of our rockets for the last fight. Right? For the final fights of this mission. So let's get in there and see what happens. We see a meld.
This is Big Sky. Strike team has reached the AO. Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
Well, we spotted a meld because the meld is on the opposite side of the map from us. That'll be pretty telling, I think. Usually we start out on that opposite side. That's why we saw the Sky Ranger land there in the cutscene. But actually, the Sky Ranger was a diversion. The Sky Ranger was empty. What you saw for briefing was actually us arriving in the back of this truck. This is our Sky Ranger for this mission. So, I think our first few moves are pretty much set in stone. I'm not going to use the motion tracker for it. Unless I just snake my people up to here. Yeah, I've got an idea. We're gonna preserve the motion tracker.
Affirmative.
Good. We're just gonna waltz on up. Good. Just get you here so we can all get that little tiny bit closer. Zang, you're next. And we're just gonna worm our way up. This is gonna be... Actually, I think I'm happy with this start position. I think that this start position has the potential to treat us okay. Maybe not incredibly well, but decent. I'm actually going to come back to here. I don't want to reveal by moving the sniper up. Eventually the sniper takes this tower. That's not happening right this moment. The reason I'm happy is most of the map is going to play about the same as it usually was. Except for this last part here. Usually I have trouble actually pushing from here into this final fight. So I'm happy to just be in this location, right? We don't have to worry about it.
Got it covered.
Smith moves to there and is happy.
Getting it done.
Yeah, I think we may be in for a decent time. Maybe. No guarantees yet. We don't know what's on this map with us. Disc. Sectoid. Disc and sectoid. Okay. Pushing up to here probably reveals. I'm kind of interested in bringing Smith up to there first. Yeah, let's play this slow. Slow and a little careful. So we're actually not going to get very much forward movement done here this second. But that's fine by me. It'll risk the meld, but whatever. It's meld. It's not the end of the world.
Will do.
Just gain a couple extra tiles and some cover here, just in case something pushes up to us.
Hello? Who's out there?
Aliens, Dorn. Aliens are out there. Don't call out. Just keep quiet. We need to maneuver into position. Moving up to here definitely activates something. Like, definitely, for sure. I just want to keep creeping, but I know at some point I need to get this move done, right? I need to bring somebody up here. Are those little guys? Yeah, the sectoids are little guys. We could go say hello to a few little guys. I need Smith to move, but I don't think if I'm being careful, having Smith here might mean that Smith can still step out and shoot. Or I just move up and take the position and don't be a coward.
Roger, Dodger.
Whatever it is.
Open fire.
2 disc. 1, 2, 3. 2 drone, 2 disc. 1 seeker. Let me mark this down. There we are. And that is a very big disc. I'm actually rather concerned. We're gonna get some smoke on this position in just a second. Oh boy. Oh goodness. That might be a little bit concerning. one may say. Sniper? What can you do? Nothing. Why? Why can't you see them? Well, I probably still need you to maintain your position. That'll be okay. Probably need to swing collar out to here. What about Zhang? Zhang probably comes to here too, but hunkers instead.
Acknowledged.
Yeah. Maybe even comes up to here. No. Don't get too ambitious. If we get smoke up there, we're improving the situation. What's the range of these rockets? Pretty good from back here. There's going to be some nice little rockets here in a little bit. Where do I want collar? They're going to have real line of sight. It's tough. This is tough to find good positions. We can't push up because of the discs and the overwatch, right? So as much as I'd love to put someone here, that's not tenable. I guess you just have to sidestep to here and call it good enough. Right? And then pairing comes to here, might be able to get a suppression, but the main point of this move, like the number one point of this move, is to get a smoke onto that very, very vulnerable gunner. And we just kind of need to hope that they decide that the rocket, that the grenade isn't worth it for a single target. Herrera, you're in danger sitting where you are. You probably need to hunker. I know we're giving up rocket accuracy, but I think that that is what needs to happen there. What about you, Zongzi? How far do you move up? I think I believe in you steadying more. You've got a little bit more health. It's not quite as dicey. Dorn has garbage line of sight from here. I could improve that by actually pulling Dorn back. Or even maybe a little bit forward to here.
In motion.
You hunker. And you hunker. And I guess you overwatch, but I don't think that overwatch is gonna do much. Hello, little drone. How are you? So it looks like we're handling a really difficult pod. Just first thing. Gosh, that's such a long move. That's a grenade. This may just kill Smith outright, if it blows up his cover. But it doesn't. It's a very sturdy, I don't know, service shed? It's probably a service shed. Just clump up the little discs, you know you want to. Good job. That's decent. And that's another grenade. Okay, they're using both their grenades, first off. Smith has will to survive and is an absolute tank. Is also just kind of good at this thing. Didn't even get through the armor. Good. Alright. That was the most dangerous turn of this engagement, I believe. I can suppress both discs indefinitely from now on. Everything's gonna be okay, folks. And the cover is even intact. That's perfect. So, shall we do a little killing? I think we shall.
This is gonna hurt.
That should be a dead something or other. Whatever took 6 damage. Oh no, it's this drone. So you're not dead. I'm interested. Rocket maker, I'm going into battle and I require your strongest rocket.
I won't go down without a fight.
Thank you. Thank you for complying with my desires. I think we can just kill the discs. I've got another rocket ready, but I think the infantry want to have a little fun too, so maybe I give some hollow. Yeah, let's give some hollow and see if we can take these things out conventionally. This is a fun game, actually. Why would anybody complain about this game? It's a good game. You get to shoot aliens. When you shoot them, they die. That's usually a good time. Grim? Yeah, what a nice game. How pleasant. Double disc pod? Trivialized. Who cares? Herrera? Yeah. There might be a Seeker. I think there's a Seeker. It may even be Among Us. Oh, yes. Oh, by the way, Yalashio, Grim says hello. He was here earlier, and, had to dash. Wanted to say hello to you. Yes, Among Us. Where could it be? Of course it's attacking the sniper. Why wouldn't it? Why would it not attack the sniper? Does an infantry have line of sight? No, but I'm about to give one line of sight. I'm not messing around with this thing. Good shot. Just a little bit of choking. Also, Variety Day tomorrow. Should be around in time for that. Awesome. Yes, we're gonna be continuing, The Last Door. Specifically, we'll be starting Season 2.
Good to go.
Yeah, that should be a good time. I know most of our audience just likes the XCOM, but if you would like me to if you would like to hear me scream about things that aren't XCOM every once in a while, we do Variety Days, which are mostly horror games. We'll be making another announcement about that at the end of stream, but yeah, it's a good time. I enjoy it. Alright, we're gonna start pushing up pretty heavily here in a second. Meld ahead. Get meld.
I am ready to go.
Locate meld. Find it, please. Zing. Cool. I think Smith is happy in that position, actually. So I think we can just inch our people up along here. Just gonna snake more people into position. Don't be fooled, Perrin doesn't have any respectable step outs from that position. It is a ledge. It's all being ruined. A hydrate and a stretch, that's a good idea. A little neck break for your viewing pleasure. A little crunch. Let's bring Herrera up a little further.
We're green to go.
And with a sniper.
Running.
Grim, please come up to here. Crunchy Scarlet, that's right. I really do be. Color starts to run up, we can get a reload in. You see, pushing out of this area is proving to be way easier than pushing into it. You can see how much distance you have to cover to get to decent forward-facing cover positions. It's quite tricky.
What is making that sound?
And we're hydrated, and Zhang, I know that you know what a sectoid is. It's like the first alien you ever killed. You did it in a cutscene, for goodness sakes. I don't think I've ever seen anybody kill an alien in a cutscene before. It was crazy. Alright, how do I move? How do I take this? Probably with a motion track. Looks decent.
Approaching target now.
Enemy pod directly ahead. That looks like 4 enemies in that pod. They're probably on the far side of all this cover. That's fine by me. We should be able to move up then. Zhang. Zhang proving me right. Thank you, Zhang.
Solid copy, Commander.
I want my rocket in that position. Let's just snake our people in. They don't need cover just yet. I'd be happy with Perrin being out here. No. Keep Perrin towards the center.
Echo.
Man, we can take that position. And a collar. I don't know, I guess you can hang out there for the moment. That'll be okay. Keep those rockets steady. You never know when the enemy's gonna wander up and we're gonna need them. And then we've got Grim hanging out in the tower, giving us a nice little bit of Overwatch. Well, maybe not Overwatch in the game sense, but Overwatch in the watching over us sense, which I quite like. Can I get Zhang to here? Do I test that theory with someone else? Yeah. Good.
Sir. New contact.
It's just some little sectoids. Don't worry, folks. They're just little guys. Sniper, would you like to demonstrate how little they are? They're extremely little. I think that's the pod leader. I can't tell. I can't see its health bar. Anyhow. Why is it quiet over here?
Nailed him.
I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I felt like it got quieter up in that tower for a moment. Okay. Well. This shouldn't be too difficult to deal with. If that's all this is, if it's just sectoids, right?
I'm moving to that position.
Oh, easy. Another one. Piece of candy.
Not a problem anymore.
Just another one to gobble up. Let's see, we've got 2 sectoids remaining. Where can I bring you to be involved in the fight? I guess Smith wants to come out to the side. If you hit this, you probably don't kill because this is the regular SMG. Maybe you break line of sight so it doesn't deal any damage to you. It would be embarrassing to take sectoid damage at this point. But they've got Psi too. Yeah, maybe you break loss. Yeah. Dorn breaks line of sight. We don't have any line of sight on the sectoids now, which is, believe it or not, quite perfect for our purposes. We're gonna set up a nice little Overwatch trap for one of them to just stumble on into. It's gonna love it. It's gonna love what we've done with the place. And Herrera... If these sectoids push up, they could reasonably actually deal a lot of damage to you through your half cover, so go ahead and hunker. Not like your Overwatch would do much anyhow. Fascinating. It finds the perfect tile. The sectoid found the perfect tile to get into cover, engage us, and not get overwatched, and decided, no, actually, you know what, the commander actually did a good job planning that overwatch, I'll just run into it anyways. Why not? I want to find eyes on the remaining sectoid. It should be somewhere around here. Dorn, can you go spot it?
Closing on target.
Aw, it's not even on Overwatch. Silly little guy. What are you doing? What are you doing back there? Darn, now that it's so low on health, I kind of want to capture it. Oh well, too bad.
Roger.
Too bad, that's a dead sectoid. I don't need sectoid captures anymore. There's no need to work for it.
Je suis en route. Alien à terre.
And the mission's not even over. There's something else out there. We're gonna freeze our forward movement because we do have people in risky positions. We can bring Herrera up. That's not really forward movement. That's just squad cohesion. Same with Collar. We just don't want to reveal any new tiles. Well, there is meld coming up on the scanner. Okay. I kind of want to bring Grim up to this new tower so that their crit is not completely ruined.
Rolling out.
So let's get to work on that. We've secured another tower for Grim to make use of. Bye-bye, little guy. That's right. Bye-bye, sectoids. I'd say it was nice knowing you, but we hardly ever talked. It sounds like more sectoids, though. The motion track for me?
In motion. Sir, I have visual on the object. Permission to approach.
Permission denied. There's sectoids on it. Filthy little guys getting their grubby little hands all over my precious meld. We'll deal with that shortly. The sniper's not in position yet, so we don't want to engage. Something like this should be good. I should be nicer to the sectoids. They probably have very nice hands. Shut up, Scarlet. Shut up. They're probably perfectly pleasant individuals, actually.
I am ready to go.
Is all I mean to say. Why do I set myself up for failure like this? What am I doing?
Understood. Moving out.
Bring you to here. All I mean is I should be more polite to the little sectoids, that's it. You can come to here. We've got a couple reloads to get done. Herrera can come up to here.
Roger. Tracking.
Weapons hot.
Et en avant le massacre.
Cool. Let's hope that thing has a lot of time left on it.
Hello? Who's out there?
I'm fascinated that this mission contained both a double disc pod. There's not a whole lot of time left on that. Both a double disc pod and a 4 pod of totally regular sectoids. That feels strange to me. That feels very unusual. Well...
J'y vais.
This is an awkward stretch to move across, but we might be able
Approaching
to with
target
a little
now.
bit of luck. Cool. Good. Like that. Like that a lot. I'm not sure. We might be able to, like, dash and command to get the meld if it's alive next turn. Am I really gonna attempt something so silly like that? Of course. Do you know who I am?
Moving out.
I'm very silly. I try nonsense like that all the time in this game. And Smith.
10-4.
Alright.
Good to go.
Reload Grim. Who knows, maybe they'll just wander into us. Looks like we're not getting the meld. But there's more meld out there. The map's not done quite yet.
Sir! I have movement.
Five Seekers? 5 Seekers, 3 Sectoids, 1 Sectoid Commander. Okay. Well, I'm glad that we saved the Arc Thrower. So, let's see. 5 Seekers, 1 Commander, and 3 little Sectoids. Cool. I'll probably just shoot you, right? You know what? You know what I can do, actually? Where's my other shredder? Unfortunately, Herrera would kind of have to move to this rocket. We can actually pull back. Pushing these positions is not ideal. We can just fall back. We don't have to do that. We could put Dorn like here. Yeah, it might still get you mind controlled though. Yeah, that's a little awkward. That is a little bit awkward. We probably use Smith to apply hollow to this thing. Yes, this is our chance. We could capture a 5-head sectoid. At long last. A time that we have all been waiting for, I'm sure. Let's see. Manimal. Manimal. Where are these cloaked little guys? They're up here. I would like to remove them, please. Could you arrange that? Yes. That is most of the Seekers down. I think there's 2 left. There might only be 1, but I'm pretty sure I counted 5. I love that you can just lock on to the enemy. Sniper, Grim can only see this target. So we probably just kill it. Very good. 19 damage, and that's after DR. Okay. We've cut through approximately half of the enemy contact already. Dorn, can you lock on? Yeah, there's 1 more. It's right here. If I fire off your rocket, then if you get mind controlled, it can't be used against us. So that's what we're gonna do now. Unless I want to just slam the rocket into the Sectoid Commander to force it to move. Actually, I do prefer that. Ruin their cover, force them to move out of that heavy cover position.
I won't go down without a
This is the
fight.
final fight. It's time to use all these rockets. Apparently we killed, I think, only 1 Sectoid from that. By accident. I didn't even realize they were back there. Not sure if I've asked before, but thoughts on FromSoft games? FromSoft. What did they do again? I'm sure that I will know. It's a familiar name to me. What kind of games do they make? Yes, all according to plan. More sectoids dead. Gosh, why don't I just always bring 3 Rocketeers? I'll tell you why, it's not sustainable. It's not a sustainable model. I think Herrera wants to come up to here, just on the sprint. Who did you spot? There's one back here. I think we can kill it. Oh, I don't think I have anybody fast enough to capitalize on that easy flank. Let's bring Collar up. Dark Souls. Oh, Dark Souls, of course. Of course that's FromSoft. I really like it. Actually, I have completed Elden Ring. I played a lot of Elden Ring. Jeez. I'm kind of a completionist at heart. Eventually, Elden Ring exhausted me, but I did a lot of Elden Ring's content. And I'm currently... I had actually played Dark Souls first a long time ago. And in my original playthrough of Dark Souls 3, I basically got up to the end, right? I got up to the final boss of, like, the main game, but I owned the DLCs, so I wanted to go do those.
Position
And
confirmed.
Zane comes up too, while I'm doing this. Yeah, I think Zang just comes up. I'd gotten up to the final boss, but I wanted to do the DLC stuff, and I got to the final boss of the... I think it's the first DLC? The one where you go into the painting? Right? And I threw myself against that... Gosh, what's her name? The lady with the scythe, right? Sister Freed. Gosh, I threw myself against Sister Freed for probably, like, a couple of real-life weeks. Right? Like, not that much game time, right? I was in college at the time. But, like, you know, I'd get back from class, you know, I'd hang out with my friends a bit, and then when I had time to sit down and play a video game, I would die to Sister Freed repeatedly. And... it broke me. And that's the boss that made me quit the first time. It's not even that I hated the boss, it was just too hard for me. I love Sister Freed's fight. It's great. It's so cool. I just couldn't beat him. I just couldn't handle it. Let's bring Perrin up. And let's bring up... I don't even know what to do with you, Smith, in this fight. I guess you could come to here, maybe? That's not even close enough. Come down to here. But then... I don't know... Okay, here's the mind control.
I am not a traitor, damn it!
Okay. Alright, whatever you say, Dorn. Now, Dorn is an unfortunate one to get mind controlled. But we got rid of Dorn's rocket. He's only got a shredder left and a regular old SMG. Don't worry about it, Dorn. We're your friends. We're not gonna hurt you. Sekiro? Oh, I haven't played Sekiro yet. I don't own it. No, we're not shooting Dorn. Nobody's allowed to shoot your commanding officer in the back of the head. It's supposed to be the other way around. We could just blast him right now. Everybody's just waiting to kill Dorn the moment they get an excuse. But now I don't have a command, is the problem. You've got a shredder rocket and you've got a regular SMG. I don't think you can really hurt anybody. I think it's fine. I think everything's fine. I think we just need to push up if we're gonna get this capture attempt done. Maybe somebody gets a mild injury. But I've been playing more... We're almost done, actually. My... my partner likes to watch me play games. It's like, it's a good match. She doesn't really like to play games, but likes watching them, and so something that we've done a lot over the course of our relationship is I play games for her, right, just as entertainment. She hangs out and crochets, and it's really nice, and I really like it. And I've been playing Dark Souls. Dark Souls is one of the games that we've been playing, Dark Souls 3. And let me tell you, Sister Freed, more like, I don't know, that's lame. I can't say Sister Dead. That's actually shameful. I should be ashamed of myself for saying something like that. But when I got into Sister Freed, I already had all her moves memorized, and I made pretty short work of her. Compared to last time, I'm just trying to think, how do I remove the sectoids? There's 2 sectoids. I think that there's also a Seeker that I didn't remove. Can I check for the Seeker? I found the Seeker. Oh, that was easy. Wait, no, did I? Hold on. Yeah, no. Yes. Is it here? Tell me, game. Guide me. It gets stuck occasionally, but I think this is the Seeker. I think that's the Seeker. So, we are almost to the end of Dark Souls 3. We're currently working on the last boss of the Ring City DLC. And then the only thing left to do is go beat the game. Right? That's it. That's all that's left of Dark Souls 3. John Dark Souls. I would totally do, like a Sekiro stream at some point. I'd be happy to put that on the list. You know, eventually we will. Eventually we will, believe it or not, finish this long war campaign, and I'll need something else to play. I'd be happy to play, like, a Sekiro. Maybe one of the older Dark Souls, but I'm not necessarily as gung-ho about that idea. Do I just blast this thing? I'm sorry, I've been thinking this whole time, I swear, I am actually playing XCOM. I'm just thinking, how do I set up this capture? On one hand, it's tempting to just run my rockets forward. Why are we getting locked on there? I'm pretty sure... Am I sure that this is the Seeker that I'm seeing over here? Like, that should be the Seeker. If I fire this rocket with Herrera from here, is a Herrera gonna be safe? I think so. I don't think that Dorn can kill Herrera. With a point-blank shredder or an SMG, I don't think that that's possible. Okay. I'm not sure if that was just a miss, or if the Seeker wasn't there in the first place. That's what I get for not bringing battle scanners, and trying to rely on tile lock to find these fellows. Let's get Perrin moved up. Good, we've got eyes. Can the sniper do anything about this situation? Maybe. I kind of want to bring Collar up to here and get them a heal. I also want to suppress you. That's what's happening. Submit is gonna suppress the commander. We're gonna apply a lot of lethal force to remove this sectoid. I think Collar's probably just gonna run and get healed up, probably. So that, certain commanding officer can't finish the job, right? That's fine. We have line of sight over here. That's really all I needed. It does look... I see 2 sectoid bodies over here. That's the other question that I had. Right? I see 2 sectoid bodies. That means that it's... we can see all contact besides the Seeker. A Seeker which may or may not exist. Maybe there was no Seeker the whole time. I don't believe it. It's possible.
Doucement, soldat.
Sniper. Thank you, Grim, for just being that good.
Target eliminated.
Gosh, that was
Guns dry.
brutal. Jeez, I love the Gauss-Lung rifle. It's blinking. It was still blinking, I swear, I'm not crazy. Did anybody else see that? That sectoid was just lying there, blinking. I'm not insane, it totally was. It's playing dead. It took a fall. The shot actually missed, but it's playing dead. It had like a bottle of mustard on it. And it just threw that down. I was like, XCOM can't kill me if I play dead. Alright. For our next trick, I need to get Manimal up. This car isn't on fire, right? Of course not.
On the move.
I shot it with a rocket earlier, but it did not catch fire, I believe. So we need to get the capture tool up there. We need to get Zhang. We need to get Zhang up there in order to help provide security and damage for this capture attempt. You're suppressed, so you're gonna use a mind power. Just panic, that's fine. There's just one less soldier that I have to use this turn. Huh. Okay, fascinating maneuver. Alrighty. Let's get ourselves a capture attempt, shall we? How do I set this up most efficiently? I probably need to bring Collar to here. I probably need to apply Hollow. Right? I should apply Hollow. Do I really need suppression on this target? Yeah, just in case I'm not able to finish it off. The math could get a little bit wonky here in a second. You're out of ammo up here. You're far enough away that Dorn can't find you, so just reload. I think Grim's job is done on this mission, and done with flying colors, might I say. I know that Collar is capable of critting this thing and killing it in like one shot with that Gauss rifle. Because you've got Bring 'em On, and we can see 2 enemies. So what's the most that you can crit? I think the base damage is up to like, is it like up to 12 for a crit? This is important. This is a 14 health sectoid. We've got Ranger. I think that we can crit a 12. And with Bring 'em On, that's +2. Yeah, we can't shoot with Collar. Collar maybe just provides security? Right? Maybe Collar just provides a little bit of security. Not having command for this is making the whole thing much more dangerous. Maybe what I need to do is I need to bring Herrera up.
I'm flanked! I'm flanked!
That's like a terrible shredder rocket. Actually, that panic is making things tricky. We've got you suppressed. We've got you suppressed. We've got 2 people coming up on your flank.
Heading to that location.
You're gonna be terrified. You're not gonna do jack. Zhang unfortunately falls into the same problem. I don't think I can get the capture attempt though unless I just take a shot. I think I need to take a shot and just hope that it rolls low, rather than its literal max damage. I think anything less than max is fine here. I think anything less than max damage is fine. It's a shame to lose out on such a cool capture, though. Are you shredded? No. Okay.
Heading out.
I'm quite pleased. I am quite happy.
Sleep tight. Damn it. Permission to use a
I'm
real
less
gun,
happy,
sir.
but I'm still happy that it worked as planned. Good night.
This one is finished.
Yeah, there's still a... Oh, that's actually a problem. Grim? Grim is in a lot of danger, actually, I just realized.
Yeah, boy.
Oh no, wait. No, no, no. We gotta save him. Don't you dare. So we don't get that little guy. I think we can get the meld. But Grim, you can't stay there. You need to run. If Grim was, like, got back here, Grim could be, like, strangled to death before we could get eyes on. So I think that's gonna be a... Bring Grim dashing to here. There is another Seeker. I was right. I just didn't get my location right on it. Can Dorn get eyes for the command? For that meld capture?
In motion.
One would hope.
Move, move, move.
That's right, you better move. Do we have it? No, I don't think we do. Ah, that's a shame. That's a shame. We might lose that meld. That's okay, it happens. These things do, in fact, transpire from time to time.
Affirmativo.
I'm gonna get people in position. I probably want to, once Grim catches up, we're gonna start putting our forces together here. So that everybody is covered from the potential Seeker attack. There it is. Where are you? A good hit, but no damage. That's to be expected. Looks like it went after Smith.
It's been
Meld.
secured.
Yoink. We get to keep it. We get to take it home with us. And Grim just so happens to be perfectly in position. No crit possible. Do you really need crit? Of course not. You're carrying an anti-material rifle.
Mission accomplished.
Of course you don't need crit. Well, folks, that is Operation Glass Mountain, an alien abduction in Giza, Egypt. 18 aliens killed, a capture attempt against a sectoid commander. I'm quite proud of that. Even if we lost the coin flip and didn't get to bring it home, we worked hard for that capture. That's a tough enemy to capture. Or even get an attempt off on. So I'm very happy we were able to make the effort. 0 XCOM operatives lost. I don't think we even have any injuries. Yeah, let's go home and see. That's right, easy. All those rockets paid off. Zhang going up to Master Sergeant. Oh, congratulations, Zhang. A very well-earned title for you. We'll be revisiting that later, but I suspect it's just going to be extra conditioning. No other promotions to speak of. These wounds down here, I believe, are just the result of exhaustion. I think that we got through that without actually taking any meaningful damage. So that's a win. That's a big old W. 16 alien alloys, a couple more corpses. 22 meld? Hey, that's a good haul, and 120 bucks. Panic reduction in Egypt is nice. I'm pleased.
We will be in touch, Commander.
And nothing to repair. Oh, amazing. Very nice. Very, very good. We may have to launch a scan soon for Exalt. I'm going to play a little bit more Strat Layer. I think that's going to be our last tactical mission for the day. Yeah, one day for little guy, but we're going to continue to play some Strat Layer, probably until we get to the next mission, which, knowing this game, is not too far away at any given time. Do I have anybody to go on this mission is the problem.
We've suffered a number of casualties, and haven't found suitable replacements yet. We need to start hiring additional soldiers through the barracks.
Yeah, that's tough, Bradford. Let's build our spare satellite while we're hanging out. Always want to have your backup satellites on the way. Unfortunately, I literally don't have anybody to send as a covert operative. You can't send people that are fatigued, so... I could send Seema. And guess who's back? The Alloy Shiv. Now, unfortunately, I don't want to alarm you all. Hecklebot took a pretty big hit to the head the last mission. Actually, literally every mission Hecklebot's ever been on, Hecklebot has taken a really big hit to the head. So we kind of need to walk them through it. Alright. Hi. Hi, Hecklebot. Yep, that is your name. Your name is Hecklebot, don't worry. Your kill tracker and mission tracker have been reset, unfortunately, but I think you're up to 2 missions and double-digit kills. A pretty large amount, I think. I don't remember the count, though. It's been a while. Welcome back, Hecklebot. It's good to see you. We got you a present. Get better soon, right? The sentry gun. And, you've got your heat ammo back. I don't know what else you want, so I'll just make sure you have some basic equipment. There we go. Welcome back, and this is going to help a lot. Hecklebot is a soldier that does not fatigue, and as you may or may not know, fatigue is a little bit of a problem for our roster, so we are very happy to have Hecklebot here. Hecklebot's going to do a lot of good work for us. Do I send out Seema? How long until I have an assault for this covert op? 15 days wound on Watanabe still. 28 days on Song. And we exhausted Martinson. I can't wait 5 days for a covert operation. They're gonna hack me. If they hack me and steal research, I don't care. If they hack me and steal money, I'm kind of sad. But I can't do the mission anyhow. I probably just need a delay. Oh, that's a tough choice. Do I spend 50 bucks and send out a suboptimal operative? Or do I wait? Maybe send out a better operative. Right? I think I need to let Exalt just do their thing. I don't think that I have the roster to do this mission in a week's time. I think I just need to wait for them to reveal themselves. Or, if we manage to somehow miraculously survive until Tuva's available, then we do the scan and we're happy. Right? I think that's just the desperate nature of our situation. We're probably just gonna have to deal with a little bit of sabotage.
Contact detected.
Satellite Hunter over Egypt. We can't do anything about it. I need to send... They aren't ready yet. They're ready in 8 hours. I do need to send... Let's send you. We'll send Baker. We need to establish an air force over Africa. We took them away to help defend Asia. Ooh,
We've lost some of our satellite coverage. We are now unable to detect any UFO contacts in that area.
Okay, that's fine. Bradford, I think what just happened is 9 separate aircraft rearmings just finished at once. And the sound all just overlaid. I'd like to introduce you to our new Air Force. I mean, it's the same Air Force, but now everybody has Phoenix cannons. And life is gonna be good. Life will be good from here on out. Alien operations completed. That's
the
good.
methods involved in creating these crystals. An organic machine capable of complex communications. We could spend years studying this technology.
Yeah, Valen. So, we have a new objective. This isn't very descriptive, but I'll walk us through it. If we launch a satellite over an occupied country, we will locate the alien base in that country. We have just researched alien operations, which gives us access to the skeleton key. If we take an outsider shard, and we give Shen a little bit of money, Shen will make a key. A single-use key, mind you, that we can use to access the alien base and assault it. If we destroy that alien base, not only do we get tons of really cool stuff out of it, but we also, we also get the country back in the program. We have one already, right? That's right. We have captured, I believe, 2 outsiders to date. So I believe we should be able to make 2 skeleton keys, unless we lost one to the research, which I don't think we did. I think this will be okay. I think. Maybe we'll only have enough for 1. I'll have to double check. We'll check in with Shen soon, they'll let me know. But this is the item. And now I don't know what I'm doing with myself. I want advanced power armor for Titan. This is the final tier of armor, I believe. I want to interrogate my heavy floater. I don't really know what that gives, but I want it. Whatever it is. We're getting those anime girls back by force? That's right. We're gonna kick down the door, and we're gonna take back Japan. Probably as a priority. We might take Russia back first, though. I'm thinking about who goes first. I'm not really sure. What is my research? Researching a destroyer is pretty fast. And I want more salvage from these, and I want to be able to take down destroyers. Yeah, I probably need to do my analysis on the destroyer. I can probably delay the abductor research. And then what else am I gunning for? I mean, I want advanced power armor. Can I really afford it? Soon. Probably soon. Advanced combat skeletons gives me Mech 2. That may be what we do instead. We may just want Mech 2 for the base assault. But that's a pretty quick research, right? I mean, that is a very fast research. Where is my money going this month? My money is going into the Nexus. And that's probably the last major expense, is the Nexus, and I kind of want the skeleton key, and maybe a satellite or two, right? So maybe, hypothetically, it is possible that later this month, or maybe next month, we can afford advanced power armor. What I could also do... Oh, no, this is a thing that I could do. Currently, I'm working on Aegis armor. Hi, Grim. Yeah, we're almost done, though. We are still streaming. We're just doing a little strat layer before we wrap up. It was a long stream today, but I'm happy to do it. I mean, to be fair, we also started late. What if I cancelled my Aegis armor and instead just skipped straight to Titan? I've got the armor research credit. Can anybody killed? Were you here for when we got the covert operative killed, Falconroth? I think that's the only person that's died today.
I can only imagine what the aliens might be doing in an underground facility.
Yeah, in Japan? Who knows? Okay, I'm gonna tab out. I'm gonna actually check. I need details. More than anything else right now, I need information. I need information. XCOM, Long War. Titan armor. I need to know, how long does that take to build? This is very important information, because we could save a lot of money on this if we just skip straight to it. We've got enough engineers to build it. That's good. Resists poison, fire, and choking. It's 300 bucks a pop. That's interesting. It's super, super expensive. How long do you take to build? 14 days to build. I think it won't be as long because we've got engineers, and it's not going to be that expensive. It's going to be about, what, just a little bit more than 150 bucks a pop? How much is it in soda? A lot. A lot of cans of soda to get this. Yeah, if we just skip to Titan... If we just skip to Titan armor, I think that actually makes the most sense. Maybe somewhere Rosbeef is rolling in his grave. He's not dead, he's perfectly fine. Compared to Aegis... Yeah. Yeah, I think we do the skip, actually. I'm glad that I caught this in time. I think we're just gonna skip to Titan. This is the second time we're pulling something like this campaign. Last time we skipped Beam and went for Gauss. This time we're skipping Aegis and we're going for advanced power armor. This, I think, is a more normal thing to do. My limited knowledge of the Long War meta is building Aegis is a stopgap at best. So let's research that.
I've got a hunch
ASAP.
as to how we might get into that facility. Just give the word, and I'll begin manufacturing the key immediately.
That's cool, Shen. Good for you. You're so smart. Cool. We have money again. We have alloys. Those aren't going to remain true things for very long. Do I just build the skeleton key? I know I'm gonna need it. No, 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 no. What needs to be done first? The first and most important step of this process. Remove the fission generator. It is the end of an era, folks. We've removed the cursed fission generator. And I'm gonna build the satellite nexus. That's gonna be step 1. So, at the end of this month... Oh... It might not be ready in time, but that's okay. Oh no, no, it will. It will. 21 days. So the satellite nexus, we can launch an extra satellite. We can launch an extra satellite at the end of this month.
There must be some way to get into that base. I wonder what Dr. Shen has in mind.
I'm pretty sure it was in the report that you didn't read, Bradford. UFO flight computer? Yeah, you can take it. Have it. It's free. We'll sell one more drone wreck. Gives me the money for the second satellite. Right? Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Right? As we come over here, we can see they just shot down the Egypt satellite. I need to replace it. At the end of this month, I would also like to have a satellite over Germany, just for the extra funding, right? And that's what, an extra $100? Extra $100 isn't bad. I can work with something like that. So then every non-occupied country at the end of this month will have a satellite. And then next
You should file that request directly with Dr. Valen, although I'm not sure she'll be very open to the idea.
Next month, we will have a satellite ready and we're gonna start doing base assaults. What do we do with the crystalline stuff? There is an item that we can build that acts as armor that we can build out of crystalline carcasses. I haven't been able to afford building that yet. Maybe I sell some more things to do that? I've been pretty tight-fisted with my stuff. There's probably more that I could sell to work on things. I need one more satellite this month for safety. I've got a few days to make the money for that. And we're definitely going to get a mission in time, so I'm not too worried. And if we can preserve our satellites from here on out, actually, the safety satellite becomes our recon satellite. So that's a good investment. I like that idea. Okay. Let's check my requests. Meld. No. I've talked about that request a bajillion times. You're not getting my meld. What else do we want to do? What else? Unfortunately, meching and gene modding... Oh, the roster. They're coming back. Oh, goodness. I have people available. Oh, look at that. Oh, goodness. Wow. Okay. Oh, incredible. I think we continue to hold out for Martinson. It's 2 more days. Scarlet was being dirty. Was I? Was I? I feel like this is a baseless accusation. 40 weapon fragments for 1 engineer. Are you kidding me?
Aircraft transfer complete.
Aircraft transfer complete. We have 1 heavily armed interceptor over Africa. I want to maneuver a couple more there, but not yet. No. They did the hack. They did the hack. They increased panic in South Africa. Actually, that's pretty damaging. But they're in South Africa, so I can lower the panic again. Never mind, they're fools. I was throwing around innuendos left and right. I was. Ah, I'm so poorly behaved. Goodness. Let's find a soldier. I think it's still gonna be Seema, but hey, we get a free run against the enemy. I guess I'm okay with that. I think we made the right move. We need all the money we can get. I would like to wait for Martinson, but an Exalt cell they can go back to ground.
I'm not here for your entertainment, in case you've forgotten. We have a war on our hands.
I know, Bradford, I'm getting to it. An Exalt cell can technically disappear after 1 day, right? They remain visible for at least 1 day, and I think you have up to, like, almost a week to get to them. Like, it's not a very long time. We could roll dice and try to get Martinson. We're not going to. We'll just send Seema. Seema should be fast enough to handle this op. We don't need running gun. We've just got speed.
You'll have to check their status. I want our birds kept fully fueled at all times.
Pure, unadulterated speed. Wow, you're fast. What? How are you this fast? That's incredible. You're definitely taking the alloy plating. I'm not having you die to a stray grenade. They'll have to grenade you at least. I don't know. Would that even save your life? Probably. It might. Alright. It'll be fine. What else do you want to bring? You have the battle scanner perk. I guess that you are bringing
We're
maybe an
currently
AP
tracking
grenade.
several unidentified targets, but nothing that requires our attention just yet.
Just in case you want to help out with some killing? Sure. Alright. So let's hope this goes better than the last one. Yeah, 19 mobility. That's crazy. That's actually wild. Sure. I think this is suitable.
XCOM operative deployed against Exalt position in South Africa.
So we'll be able to get some intel. The loss of the covert operative was quite devastating. It's going to slow down our Exalt HQ assault. Speaking of HQ assault and base assaults, there's a project that needs to get this done this month. I need to find the money for it. How expensive is this? How long does it take? That's the important thing. $200 and 60 alloys. In an amount of time that I don't know off the top of my head. What, foundry projects usually don't take more than 2 weeks, so I guess we've got a little time, don't we? Stinky Scarlet, no. No. I think we could wait a few days to get some funding. So that we can get to work on Super Sky Ranger.
Contact detected.
Oh, hi. They're here now. Where's this going?
Contact detected.
They're doing nonsense in Germany. I don't know, they just did 2 Null of the Earth flybys. They may be trying to buy Germany, which would be sad, but there's not a whole lot I could do about it. You want to send me 2 engineers for 16 Illyrium? Sure.
Contact detected.
A very large, high over Australia. Are you a satellite hunter? Crazy if true. There's no way we're engaging you, though.
Commander, we've just lost one of our satellites. We will now be unable to track any UFO contacts over that particular nation. And they've cut our funding as a result.
What a detestable game. We need another satellite. Well, you know what? If they want to push our... If they want to push our air game a little bit and leave our ground game alone, I guess I'm fine with that. Yep, they bought Germany. Funding alert. Whatever. So I guess we're gonna be able to launch the second satellite over Australia. This campaign's in danger. Jeez. I think we're gonna start taking back ground. The aliens have taken a lot of territory, but we're gonna start taking back ground big time shortly. Them taking... How many base assaults am I doing?
The new engineers arrived
I
this
forgot
morning,
to ask
Commander.
Jen.
We're always glad to have more help down here.
I only have one outsider shard, I believe. Is that true? That's sad if true. Outsider, outsider, outsider... 2. I can build 2 keys. Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I can build 2 keys. We can do 2 base assaults back to back next month if we really want to. We can take back Europe. Rip Satellite Sam, you will be missed. Big words for a little gay rat. It's not over till it's over. We will take this world back inch by inch, except for North America. Maybe a little bit of North America. But Egypt, I need those alloys. But I also need the money. Oh my gosh, that's so much money. But I need the alloys. But I need the money. It's easier for me to get more alloys than it is for me to get more money. 400 doubloons. Okay, yeah. Take it. Take it, and just know that you're robbing XCOM of potentially world-saving alloys. Don't look at the monthly funding. Don't look at it. It's not real. We have things to spend this on. I need a skeleton key. I need at least 1. It takes 12 days to build. I don't need to rush for it. What do I do? What do I do with this money? I definitely need it for things. I think I just save it. Egypt getting the funds from mummies. We're confiscating all the doubloons. Yeah, honestly we should just seize it by force. Although I don't think 40 soldiers from XCOM can take on the entire Egyptian military, especially after we've been sending them so much tech over the course of the campaign. So actually maybe taking it by force is a poor plan. I need Super Sky Ranger. It's never going to get any cheaper. I might as well get it done now. There goes the rest of our alloys. Oh, it's only 6 days though. It's only 6 days. I could put it off. I could put it off and instead I could get armor with this money. I should be able to get like 2 suits of Titan. If I scrounge together another couple alloys. I need another satellite. That'll be fine. Do I want to buy more interceptors? No. Yes, but no. We can't afford them. $40. 33 of them are chronically EP. That's true. There's no way we'd ever be able to field our full force, right? I can't justify spending money on officer training. What am I thinking? What's going on in the barracks? Do I have any gravely wounded people that want to become mechs? Yeah, actually. I think I've got one. I think I've got a mech candidate here. Bell could become a mech. I've got tons of infantry. And having another mech available would be pretty cool. Oh, is the Goliath back, though? Hold on, where's that Goliath? Where are you hiding? There. Palmer's back. So do I mech Bell with this money? And say that that actually improves the quality of my roster? I think the answer is probably yes. I need to give you a level, though, I think, before I do that. Yeah, you get to bring them on. We'll end up getting a Sergeant Infantry mech. I wonder what that is gonna be. Sure. Socks. Yes, Socks is going to become a mech, I think, with this money. The argument is I'm turning this money into value for my roster, right? It's another soldier available. Alright, it's only 40 bucks and some meld. And you're gonna be a Valkyrie. Okay. You still keep light 'em up. You're basically an infantry, but you're a mech. That's kind of awesome, actually. Go ahead.
Understood, Commander. We'll begin fitting the cybersuit interface modules as soon as the necessary limbs have been removed.
Yeah, Shen, whatever you say. I've got 291 bucks left. I think that I hold on to it for Titan. Titan is in 6 days. I'm gonna have more money, though. But I'm not gonna have more alloys, necessarily. Well, I'll have a couple more. I think that the plan is, I think that I can squeeze in, like, 3 Titan suits before next month. Maybe 4 if the getting is good on the alloys. Right? Chop time? Yeah. You know, it is go time, right? We cannot afford to give any more ground to the aliens. Oh, chop time is in surgery. Yeah, that's the other thing. But it's also go time for XCOM. I just need to make sure we're ready for base assault. We'll have more money for Titan, though. We'll have more money for Titan. We'll have more money for Titan. Oh, gosh. I think... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna start queuing things. I can cancel this if it becomes necessary. I'm gonna queue up our skeleton key. It's early, I know. I can cancel it. I just want to make sure I have one budgeted for, so I don't run myself out of money. Right? And that's it. 2 new rookies on site. That's good to see. Hawkman is back. Does that mean I can maneuver more people over to Africa's defense? Yes. So, congratulations, you're being transferred. As is... Keep calling him Piper, because that's much better than the alternative.
Contact detected.
And they are sending an abductor into Nigeria, that says? There it is, that's our next mission.
Commander, we're receiving several urgent requests for assistance. There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologlobe.
A swarming in Aba, Nigeria is going to be our next operation. We're going to be getting paid a hefty sum for it. 138 bucks is nothing to laugh at. I say we put together a squad and then we call it. How's that sound? Urban close quarters. Alright, who are we sending? Do we send our Master Sergeant on this? It is a swarming. It is a swarming. Or I send Garcia. Let's take a look at Zhang's final perk. We could give them extra conditioning, which gives them a little bit of aim, a little bit of will, a little bit more mobility, and extra hit points based on their armor. It's a super, super good, and by call it, you mean keep going for 2 more hours, right? No, I don't think that's responsible, but I appreciate the attempt to convince me otherwise. Extra conditioning is probably our pick. Zhang has no survivability perks. Right, so extra conditioning is cool. We do like the sound of that. Vital point targeting is additional damage. right? This would probably be... This or rapid fire would be the greedy pick to just pour out as much damage as humanly possible with Zang. If we took rapid fire, Zang could fire like... what? 3 shots a turn? Yeah. 3 shots a turn, perhaps. We're not gonna do that. We want Zang to live. You made it to Master Sergeant. You're gonna take at least 1 survivability perk. Honorable mention to Vital Point targeting for the extra damage, though. Right? If you just wanted to deal as much damage as possible with your shots, that would be the build. I think it's extra con. Ooh, look at that. That is a powerful, powerful soldier. Are we bringing you on this mission? By the way, funny amount of kills. I don't think we do. I think we keep our Master Sergeant in our back pocket if at all possible. There's no ranks beyond Master Sergeant, right? Zang doesn't get any stronger from going on missions. So now we send Zang when the going gets really tough, right? So I think what we're going to do is we're going to plan to send Yulashio out. I think we're going to plan to send Grim as well. I think we plan to send Manimal. We can send Sobolev. I guess we can send Singh. Sure, sure. Now it's urban close quarters. I want my mech. I want Jaeger. I want Zeigler. Right? Urban close quarters tells me there's a lot of opportunities to run a mech around a corner and blast multiple enemies on flanks. Aww. Hold hands in the Sky Ranger, how sweet. Let's see, let's see. I've got a scout for this mission. That's good. We'll send Kim along. And do I have an assault? I think I have Martinson available if I want them to go. It's kind of a hard mission to send Martinson on. Oh, you are an assault. It is in your nature to take on difficult missions. I think I believe in Martinson. I think that's the thing. We're gonna bring a pretty traditional squad along. Unless, am I missing somebody else vital? I know I'm bringing the Jaeger along. If it's urban close... Who am I missing? I've got a gunner, I've got a rocketeer. I don't have an infantry, do I? Oh. No, no, no. I have... Wait, did I not take an infantry? Did I not pick one? I didn't pick an infantry. I'm a little dumb. Who do I give up for an infantry? I might actually need to remove my sniper. Actually. My apologies. I think I have to leave Grim behind. Urban close quarters tells me I need more close range troops, and I think that's gonna mean we're sending Garcia. Oh no. Oh, they hate it though. But Scarlet, they hate it. You like dangled it in front of them and took it away. Oh no. Yulashio would be in danger. I mean, a sniper could be pretty cool. But who would I give up? Who would I give up to send on this mission? Do I tell Martinson they're too inexperienced for swarming and tell them to stay home? And instead I bring Grim? Is that what we think? That's my other option. That is my other option. I do really like this Gauss long rifle. And Grim, you are a cracked sniper. I mean, you are absolutely incredible at your job. Especially with a scope on you. Okay. Alright. Yeah, you're on that Fortnite juice. Alright, just this once I'll support doping within my barracks if it's only Chug Jugs. So in that case, Martinson gets to stay home. They are a bit inexperienced for a mission like this anyhow. I think I'd prefer to have the rate of fire with Garcia. Let's put together a team, or put together the equipment for the team that we've already selected, shall we? And don't ever say, I don't do anything for y'all, right? Zygor gets the railgun, oh boy, and the flamethrower. Very, very good to see. Look at the size of that gun, that's incredible. Hello, plating. Is our scout going to have... Our scout is pretty healthy, actually, for a scout. You can have your battle scanner perk, I guess. That's a cool perk, we like it. You're gonna get your Kestrel. And you've got 8 health. You've got 8 health, I guess you're fine. I'm gonna revisit your items, though. I'm not really sure what to give you yet. Gosh, look at the size of that gun. Oh, and it's like sleek black? I love that. Scarlet is a cruel mistress. We've overthrown the stream. Yeah, whatever you want to believe. Stop harassing your troops. I'm not. It's just look at the gun. Use your eyes. It's not an innuendo. It's actually just a giant railgun. I'm a big fan of it. I think we can actually fully equip a squad for once in our lives. Sing. Yeah, I think you're taking Mayhem. +2 damage for your explosive grenades is just kind of too funny to pass up. I think that's true. I think Mayhem's just a really good perk. You're never gonna carry smoke grenades. Battle scanner's cool, but our scouts usually take that perk, so we don't need that many battle scanners, right? You get to bring along a little alloy cannon, probably our motion tracker, and oh, I see. You are carrying. Manimal's carrying the arc thrower from the last mission. I see. I still need the upgraded rocket launcher. Oh, that's something I forgot to get. Hold on. Do I still have money? I still have some money. I need to remember to build this. This is the recoilless rifle. It's so expensive, but it's going to be so good. That is going to improve our Rocketeers tremendously. They're going to be so happy with that. So, we're going to be running into a bit of a wall on alloys. Maybe me taking that request was questionable. But hey, money is money. I take what I can get. Especially with so many countries being out of the program, I think we needed to take the money. Like, our funding has just been garbage. Let's give you a medkit for now. Garcia gets the scope, of course. You don't need high caps. Now, Singh is a capture engineer. Are we even going to use you that way, though? Money is money, I'll take what I can get, that's right. A psionic troop? Not yet. Soon. Hey, listen, if there was a market for it, I mean, actually that's a story. That's a story. That's a story, actually. How do I put this gently? It's not a story, yeah, so, technically, Scarlet, as your friend, it is my duty to this reality to constantly twist your words. You're 100% right, Grim. But technically, you know what? We'll end the stream with a story, actually, as I review the squad here. I do have an OnlyFans. Technically. Let's preface the story with that. Believe it or not, that is true. Proof? Now, the story is, I don't actually even have the login for it. It's not, I don't think the page was ever made public either. A few years ago, actually I've talked about this individual before. We called them A in a prior story, right? One of my old best friends. A was living with me, for like a semester. And late one night, we were sitting in the dark at our dining room table talking, as best friends do, right? Apparently we just, I don't know, we hated the light, I'm not sure. We were gremlins, both of us were. And somehow, the topic came up of, selling feet pics. Yeah, we were morbid that night, that's right. I don't remember how the topic came up, but I made the claim, the very true claim, that yeah, I totally would. Right? I wouldn't mind that. That's not really a barrier for me, so long as people paid for it, fine, whatever. And I think I said their name. Oh well. It's their nickname anyhow. But I think might have called my bluff. And then when I, and like said, oh, then we'll open an account for you. And I stayed the course. And then we just kind of, I don't know, is this weird? Like, just excitedly created a page, took a couple pictures, talked about them being my manager, and then we never followed up. I don't think we ever spoke about what happened that night ever again. So technically, I think there's a non-public page out there. And so I like to occasionally just sprinkle into a conversation that I have an OnlyFans, in order to offset people, right? It's a great conversation ender, I find. Not a starter, an ender. And as such, it'll be a fine note to end today on, I think. I'm just giving a little review of the squad. I want Garcia to have something besides this, maybe an extra medkit. I'm actually gonna give the scout carapace because we have a spare one, and I don't think we're gonna do any grappling today. I think I'm gonna give you the arc thrower too. again, not using our capture engineer for their intended purpose. I think the capture engineer is going to come alive for those late game captures where we might want to do multiple attempts. When we get an additional utility item slot. I believe. I believe that's the thing that happens. If not, I'm making a buffoon of myself. That's a thing, right? Hold on. No, I'm not gonna check right now. I'll look into this. Maybe I hate capture engineers and I'll never build them again. Well, what I also need is I need to do the Foundry project so we can use the arc thrower to repair mechs. That would be cool. I'd actually quite enjoy that. Then we'd start, like, replacing the APs. What happened to those picks, though? Lost to time. And by lost, I mean... I don't know. Does OnlyFans delete inactive accounts after a couple years? If not, they're still on a server somewhere. You could find them. You could hack in. A probably doesn't have them. A probably got rid of them, right? I'm not gonna ask. Scarlet DLC content. Yeah, you pay extra. I guess literally. Okay. So, looking at the squad, changing subjects, the collector's edition. Looking at the squad, we've got Yalasho here, traditional loadout, nothing to complain about. Grim, also looking good with that Gauss long rifle, that anti-material rifle. We may be able to pull a few cute tricks with that in close quarters combat. I think I'm going to be okay bringing the sniper. I think that'll be fine. Manimal bringing the rockets as usual. We got a plethora of them. Sobolev bringing the dense smoke and the main body of medkits. I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Sing. You're just acting as a regular old engineer. Are you up to... You're up to mayhem. Yep, we just took that on you. Zeigler is going to be showing off what a mech can really do for us. Very happy to see that. Kim Drifter is going to be doing something a little unusual, but I think we've done this maybe once before, where they're carrying both the motion tracker and the arc thrower because we don't have an assault to help carry it. And Garcia, of course, coming along, packing up an extra medkit for us. Just in case. Right? Just in case. I don't think that we need the additional smoke. I think the medkit is going to be okay. Yeah. I think that's going to be our mission. This is going to be our mission next week, though. We're done with XCOM for the week. I'm hungry. I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna take us over to the ending soon screen. We are going to be here tomorrow, right? There it is, ending soon. We will be here tomorrow, but we're not playing XCOM. We're gonna be doing our variety day, and the plan is to play and try to finish Season 2 of The Last Door. We had a blast playing that last time. I'm looking forward to the final chapters, right? I think it'll probably take the whole stream to get through. I'll probably talk about this again tomorrow. If it does the thing that I think it's gonna do, I think these next chapters are probably gonna take us longer. Maybe we actually finish The Last Door next week for Variety Day. It's just gonna depend on how long it takes. But if that sounds interesting, we'll be getting started with that. The plan is 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Right? Oh, thank you, Yalasho. I appreciate it. And to everybody that tuned in, a big thank you. Being able to do this for all of you is what makes it so fun. I'm really grateful. a huge, huge thank you to our chatters today, who, as always, have been a blast to talk to. Make sure to practice that German accent. Will do. Will do, Yolashio. And to the VOD watchers, thank you as always. Keep doing what you're doing. Alright, let me see if we've got anybody to raid tonight. Let me see if we've got anybody to raid. If anybody has someone for us to raid, that's cool. Let's see. We do have more momentary temporary. Did we like them last time? I like momentary temporary. I'd be happy to raid them again. They're playing Arma 3 with the Rats PMC. I'm not sure if that sounds interesting. Let's go. Alrighty. Alrighty, let me go ahead and punch that in over here. Yeah, they seem chill. Yeah, momentary. I don't know. I'm just able to tune into those streams and just relax. I quite like what they do. Yes, we'll see you in the next one. I'll make sure to enjoy some food. We're gonna be getting dinner after this. I think I've got some pasta waiting for me. I think I've got a couple leftovers. What am I gonna make with that, though? Raid. And it's going to be momentary. Temporary. I think I've got that right. That looks correct. So say hello. I don't know. Yolasho, you seem fond of the We're Your Problem Now bit, so go ahead and let him know. I'll have to run shortly after, but I'll try to stick around for a moment and say hello. So let's send you. Alrighty. Oh, and I even see the raid message. That's an improvement over the last time, huh? That works for me. Alrighty. Bye-bye, everybody. And we'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night.